Hello. I don't know. I gotta keep refreshing the page. Hey, there we are. Wow, that's a long delay. But we're here. All right. We're getting going. Look, you know what? I took a nap. Overslept. Now I'm getting ready. Justin is in though. Pick that up and actually put it in the garbage. Oh man, I love nerve damage. Picking that up was a struggle. I was on the struggle bus for that one. What's up, Harry? How are you? Where's my goddamn kip? There it is. What's up, juniors? Juniors. All you people are my juniors. 10 of you. Look at that. Like the videos as you come in, would you? We're getting going. We're getting going. Don't worry. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look, I got started late. I meant to be putting things up, but started going through some shit on the phone. So, Roman, what's going on, dude? Have you gotten that thing yet? What's for supper? For supper, I had some Italiano meatballs. Frozen. Reheated. What's up, Biggity? What's going on, sir? I have something on my tooth. Gun cleaning rag for the win. You had a chicken sandwich. Nothing wrong with chicken salad sandwich. Contractor, what's going on? Hey, there we go. Just waiting for everything to get going here. Actually feeling all right tonight, so we'll see how tonight goes. You ate earlier so that you can hang out longer. Well, that's one way to do it. What? Oh, that mid I think is going bad. Ooh, doesn't smell good. Hello from Tokyo. Guile, what is going on, good sir? You're in Tokyo? You're actually in Tokyo, or are you just saying that because it sounded cool? Anybody else do a double thing where you connect? Hell, oh, yeah, Italian chicken and naan bread. Pretty sure I need to have a stomach exorcism in an hour. Well, that's why they make bathrooms. You got a question. The safety on your M57 is sharp and uncomfortable. Any suggestions on how to fix it? You're trying not to Dremel. Well, if you're trying not to Dremel, you're going to be a little bit at a loss for what you can do. Headed back later to Manila. That's cool. If you're not going to take any sort of like de-sharpening tool, it's going to be a hard thing to do. You just gotta. Hey, what's going on, Justin? He's got a nuttin'. What's a nuttin'? Oh god, I think I just walked into that one. You're just gonna have to bite it and just file that son of a gun down, Roman. To be honest with you, if you don't file it down, all you can do is put something on it, and then it's just gonna get even more proud and pronounced and shit's out. Yo, you got nothing. I ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. Hey, I put a comp on the Night Stalker, one that actually goes on the barrel. Here, I'll show it to you because I gotta plug you in anyways. Yay! It's kind of hard to see, but yay! So yeah, that's actually a comp for a SIG P320. But you know what? It actually fit on to the 1911, so I'm gonna leave it on there and see how it shoots with it. My buddy gave it to me. He's like, "Here, you want it?" I'm like, "Sure." Where did the Garand go? The Garand is sitting in the safe right now. The Garand is not mine. The Garand was just being cleaned for my buddy. I'm just going to lay down here for a while. Just wake me up when it gets interesting. So yeah, we're just going to sit here. Also, I have a different chair. Yeah. Give the eye. Yeah, there you go. I had to plug in my phone too. Nice background. Thank you, sir. I know, yo, but Milcom, what's up, son? How do you set up donations on stream? Well, if you have enough subscribers and stuff, it would automatically be there. It's down at the bottom of the comment section that you're literally typing in. There's a $sign. Actually, looks like a dollar bill. Fake guns? Question mark. Where did the play button come from? You're obviously new here. Look at how many subscribers I have, sweetie. Got bored, remodded everything that was missed in Monday's live. Yesterday, Andrew, you're a slacker. Ha ha ha. What do you mean you remodded? You went through and removed comments and shit? Should your first AR-15 be a Bear Creek Arsenal? No, it should not. They're okay rifles, but there are better options for their money. Let's see. Noah, what's going on? How is the T-Sauce DS 1911? It's decent. I'm not done modifying it. I've shot it stock, 100% stock. I took it to the range, just took it to the Faith and Freedom shoot with Daniel, and it worked pretty good. And I've been having some fun with it, but now I'm in the process of making it run better. So, who's my favorite Mafia leader currently now? Don't know anything about the Mafia, my good dude. What do I think about Panther Arms? No experience really with Panther Arms. So if somebody in the chat has more familiarity with it, somebody put it in the comment. You'll also see that I also got rid of my, well, I didn't get rid of it. Chair's over there. I got to rebuild it. Guess who had to jump a fence yesterday? That's a very specific question. I'm going to go with DB. DB had to jump one, Brady. Lucian says, sick, dude. What's up, dude? Nice snob. Who's a snob? What do I think about a panther with arms? Like, does he have cool guns, or is he a panther that is armed? I seem super chill. I try to, Rick. But does that mean I'm a good snob? What do you mean by snob? Do you know of a better small 9mm than the DB9? Literally any other small 9 is better than the DB9, brother. The SIG 365, the Meta MC9, hell, even a Glock 43X is better than the DB9, my guy. Hope you left the dog alone when you hopped the fence. Ho, ho, ho. The old Panther Arms or DPMS was pretty good, but the quality went way down the hill about 10 years ago. I know that DPMS is owned by Stag Arms now. I don't know about anything about Panther these days. I do know that Stag Arms, the parent company that owns Stag, also owns Shadow Systems. So Shadow Systems, Stag, DPMS are all sold under the same umbrella now. The DB9 kind of sits in a weird thing because it's a single stack. It's kind of close to a Glock 43, and that just isn't a good size. I don't like that size, but pretty much, like I said, any small 9 with 10 round capacities can be better than the DB9. What's the best pistol I've used till now? My DWX was probably right at the top. That TS Orange shoots a little bit better than the DWX did. And then I'd probably say my all-time favorite is still my 320X5 Legion. Good sight for muzzle brakes. No clue, dude. My buddy gave me that one. Panther in human form looks like a panther, like characters. Oh, no. I'd be afraid of one. Thinking about getting a break for your 308 Axis, yeah. How can I learn John Wick's style of skills? Lots and lots of rounds, lots of time, lots of dry fire practice, my guy. You're definitely going to have to do a lot of practicing. I did not realize that this chair is also so much lower than the gaming chair was, because now you can actually see all 3 rows of guns. That's good. Yeah, it only holds 8. Yeah, it's because the DB9 was designed around an old school type of platform. Having that low a number of round count in a polymer frame gun just doesn't really happen much anymore. What make of revolver? That's a Smith & Wesson 65-3. Thug says, what's up, man? I think you're really cool. What's up, dude? Welcome back again. Is the chair more comfortable? Well, the chair doesn't collapse back on me, so in that respect, yes. Is it a Model 60? No, it's a Model 65, which is like an update of the Model 60. Care to walk through 1911 Springs? In what regards do you mean, sir? Do I have anyone who teaches the John Wick skills in India? No, sir. I am in the United States of America. I have no association with any folks in India. That's what Google is for, and I am certainly not Google. I wish we could own that stuff over here in the UK. You're lucky. Yeah, well, lucky is one way to put it. I work my ass off for everything I have, but I understand what you mean, though. You don't even have the option to work to get it. So appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Lost Manny. His name is correct. Yeah, it's an interesting name you got there, Shani. But yeah, so I know I haven't updated the wall. I gotta grab some more guns, but you know it gets expensive when you try to change your wall every week. All I saw in Japan were revolvers. The cops were carrying them. Did not see any semi-auto pistols. Yeah, Guile, you're not going to either. They are stuck in the 40s and 30s when it comes to what they're allowed to carry, because they basically lost all their gun rights. Even their military was so heavily restricted that they are basically playing catch up. No civilians own firearms in Japan at all. And best AR for beginners, probably something in like a Diamondback or a Radical. They're $500 rifles, but they're full aluminum T7076 or 4046, I believe. And then they work. You crawl under houses and attics a lot. I've been able to find anything comfortable to carry but the DB. Do I have any suggestion? It does feel cheap. The Meta MC9, it's a small frame. Again, like I said, the guns I already mentioned, the 365, even a Hellcat, a GX4, Shield, Smith & Wesson Shield. The Shield is probably the closest, not the Shield Plus, but the Shield. It's nice and thin. It's probably closest in profile to the DB, but you're not going to get many that are going to be small. You may have to go to a revolver, a 5-shot or something, because you can get like a Smith & Wesson Airweight in 38 Special or even 357, and you can carry that pretty damn easily, and it would be very small and light. Mail in the country moves extremely slow. The blacksmith faith finally left Cali. I was thinking they were going to keep it there. Yeah, no, they're also a little slow on doing stuff. Recoil spring poundage and housing springs. What would you like to discuss in regards to it, Jonathan? Basically, I replace a lot of stuff with Wilson stuff. I have done some Nighthawk parts, but in terms of what's going to work best for you, that depends on what you want to do with your gun and what caliber you're talking. One day you're going to launch a pistol of your own. Ha 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 ha. Best budget, middle, and upper price ranges for ARs. Well, price ranges, so you got under $750 would be considered budget, and that's Diamondback, Radical, I believe, like the base Sport M&P Sport 2 without the pack or anything is like $699. Those will all work in there. And then you have the mid-range, which would be like the Q Sugar Weasel, the Stag Arms, the Colt. Their standard M4 is like $1,100. So between $750 and $1,500, you've actually got a lot of them. IWI Zion, FN 15. Those are all in that under $1,500 range, and then you can step up. Then you got Daniel Defense, LMT, Noveski. Once you get over that $2,000 range, then you walk into a lot of the high-end stuff. Thank goodness you were born in a country where you can own guns. Nice. What's my thought on Kalashnikov USA? Saint 55 Kalashnikov USA is owned by SDS. SDS is a Turkish company. SDS has multiple companies under their ownership. They are fine, but they are not actually built in Russia. They are not associated with the actual Kalashnikov. They are done by SDS. Do you have a Glock 45? Nope, not right now. How do you install Picatinny rails on the side of M-LOK handguard? You just have to get Picatinny that have M-LOK attachments. I don't have one sitting here in front of me. If I did, I'd show it to you, but it's over on my other desk. Uh-oh, Untitled Goose. What's your favorite beer, man? And I will conjure it up for you, brother. Well, somebody else sent you one. Nice. Colton says, hi. Goose got served his nice cold drinky poo. Ooh, a Modelo. Good for you. Can I see straight? No, I cannot, Rick. It's the only reason I can see you, because all I'm seeing is... Well, I'm not even going to go there. You can go away. Can I have an AK? Sure, go to your local FFL, pay them the money, and buy one. No, I don't know Wisconsin gun laws. I live in Virginia. You'll have to Google it, dude. What's my thoughts on taking a shower every now and then? You should always take a shower, bud. It takes 2 wipes to know you need 3, but 3 wipes to know you needed 2. That's what the fuck is going on right now, kids. What are you guys doing? What's my favorite color? My favorite colors are black and blue. What's your favorite foods? I'm pretty open to just about everything. I will try many things at least once. Do I bring a gun in the shower with me? No, but I'm close enough that I have access to guns at any time. Favorite firearms? No, I don't have a favorite. That's why I own so many. If I had a favorite, I'd only own the one. Have I ever bought from guns.com? No, I have not. Troll Party, it's named. Yeah, apparently. Untitled says, ooh, I got one for you. Unless you're talking to Diggity. Yes, we believe in eating healthy and personal hygiene once in a while. Get on board. Do I have a 1911? Do you have eyeballs? How can you be close enough when you have a head full of shampoo naked? Number one, that's when you're more attentive. And then when you slip and slide around, yeah. Why do hot dogs come in packs of 6, but buns come in pack of 8? All right, I'll keep that one up going. Why do we park on driveways but drive on parkways? Balls. What do you think is the Glock? I don't think of the Glock in any way, shape, or form. Those aren't real guns. Nope, they're not. I don't have guns. I'm doing good, Corgis. How are you? Thoughts on flat wire 1911 springs? My ATI Moxie had a flat spring in it, and I really didn't mind it. It was wound a lot more, but it wasn't that much stronger than... I had a 14-pound spring in my Kimber Aegis, and it was about the same strength. You're a great streamer. Thank you, Quarter Pounder. It seems your channel's on the For You page. No, it's on the Shorts page, but it might be getting recommended. Ask you stuff. What is more fun, working on guns, cars, or computers? Good question. I get more like self-satisfaction working on cars. Computers are fun. I like building computers, but I don't like filming it. I used to like filming it. I don't like filming it. But tomorrow I'm going up. We're going to be working on my buddy's Monte Carlo, getting that up and running. So I'll film that. Why do we call it taking a crap when you leave one? Pretty much same question. Yeah, it is an interesting one. Whenever somebody tells me they have to, I tell them not to take one of mine. Sent email earlier with possible questions if you get slow. I'll take a look at it. Cheryl, I hope you have a good day. I hope you have one too. We just started, so I hope you had a good day. Have I ever been in a situation where I've actually had to pull a firearm on anybody? Yes, I have. In my store, people pulled their gun out without asking me, and I'm not going to wait to see what they're going to do, so I pulled my gun. Do I have any animals? No. Do I think the Glock 44 is any good? No. If your son becomes a priest, do you have to call him father? If your son becomes a priest without telling you and you say Jesus Christ, is he required to ask if you want to speak to him directly? Why do I have a gun? I don't know. Why not? Why do you care? Do you reload ammo? No, I do not. Opinions on the Diamondback 15. It's a decent starter gun, $500 to $700, depending on which variants of the DB15 you get. They are good. You can drop triggers into them really easily. They're all built on the mil-spec design, not the commercial design, so they take all of the common parts that are out there. It's pretty decent for the money. Yeah, I literally just found my stream liking it so far. Thanks, Saint55. Do I have an AK-47? Yes, but in order to piss everybody off, I decided to put two AR-15s up today. Granted, one's a 22. Can you tell which one? What about the Springfield 1911? They're decent. I've had the Garrison, the Operator, the Range Officer, and an Operator rebuilt by Wilson Combat. So I've had a few of them. They're all pretty good. Have you seen the video where the guy walked into a pawn shop, asked to hold an AK, then pulled out his own magazine and continued to rob the pawn shop? So what are my thoughts on that? They should have drawn and killed the guy. Did you hear about the man who fell into an upholstery machine? He fully recovered. Jesus Christ. Goose, man, you're on tonight. What am I going to do tomorrow? I'm working on my buddy's car tomorrow. My favorite gun is a 1911. Oh, Goose, that reminds me, my uncle was in a bad car accident the other day. Now I'm sad. Yeah, his whole left side got crushed. He's all right now. Thanks for reading my chat. Anyways, but I like the stream. But. Do I have a Switch? Not since they were made illegal. Do you know what caliber the Glock 44 is? Yes, it's a 22 long rifle. Bullshit gun. Shadow Systems or Zev? If Shadow Systems were $600, I would always go with the Shadow Systems. Zevs are interesting, especially with their custom design frame, but I'm still going to go Shadow Systems. Zev is overpriced. I like their parts. I don't like their guns. Is it from a really small company, but the just want to say thanks for all you do. My cousin just passed away. I really appreciate you making the great videos. Zens, I'm sorry your cousin passed away. I hope you're feeling good, dude. Insect puns. Fuck. Goose is on tonight. Is suppressors worth the cost? No. Is Russian ammo ban still affecting you guys in the States? I remember 762 doubled. We can't get Tula. We can't get Wolf. What the hell? Why do you have guns? What the hell? Why do you care? Try not to kill you? I would never try to kill you, Elias. Unless you do something to try to fatally injure me, I'm not going to do anything to fatally injure you. Nice 1911. Thank you. What's my favorite show to watch? It changes depending on what's coming out at any given time, but lately The Rookie's been one of my favorites. I watched all of Fallout. That was pretty damn good. Did I hear about the two blondes that went steelhead fishing? They were using magnets. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't recall putting Let's Tell Bad Jokes today. They're good. I like them, but I didn't recall putting that in there. What AK should I buy? They all look the same. All shots around me build them and say different things. Vastly different prices. Been told they're $600 part kits being sold for 2K. Jack, I can't tell you what to buy. You got to buy what you like, dude. I like Arsenal. You like the AR in the back. Thank you, Brentley. There was a time in my life when I was addicted to the hokey poke. You turned yourself around. Holy shit. What are your thoughts on the Mossberg 500? It's a good gun. Good starter gun. The Maverick 88 is based on the 500, so any parts you can put at 500, you can put into a Maverick 88. So spend $2.25 on a Maverick 88 and then upgrade it. Yes, I've already said it's an AR. Do I have any 19 millimeters? No. You're currently watching Breaking Bad. Ooh, yeah, sorry to spoil that one. He goes into witness protection and he becomes Malcolm's father from Malcolm in the Middle. Don't suppressors just stop the flames coming out of the gun to not give away spots in war? Suppressors have multiple uses. They do reduce it to a hearing safe level if you have the right ammunition. But yes, they were originally designed to hide your position. What's my favorite gun? I may have to ask you every live, what's your favorite gun? My favorite gun is a Canik High Point, or excuse me, a High Point CM9. What do you think about the Desert Eagle 44 Magnum as self-defense? If you can carry one and you're comfortable with it, number one, go for it. Hey man, do you have any? Okay, are you just purposely mistyping everything? What do I think about the M&P 2.0 metal? It's about $150 too much, Chico. If it was a little bit less expensive, I'd like it. Owen got a hamster yesterday. Did you make it with barbecue sauce? It's really good. How'd moths swim? They do the butterfly stroke. Oh, how'd your test go, Lexi? How long? How long you start your collection? If you're asking me when did I start buying guns, 2017. Ed, a blonde and a brunette are walking down the street. The brunette says, "Look, a dead bird." The blonde looks up and says, "Where?" Blonde and a brunette jump off a bridge. Who hits first? The brunette. The blonde has to stop and ask for directions. You recently acquired a Virginia Arms 45 Dragoon. I don't know who that is. Virginia Arms 45 Dragoon. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm not a big Sidegate fan, but it's a good looking gun. I'd definitely shoot one if I was ever given a chance. Can I shoot a bullet? Sure. They come out of guns. High points are great. They make good boat anchors. Not really. Why should you not eat a clock? Because it's time consuming. Jesus. What knife do I carry? I carry QBs. Zinger, what's going on? She passed. First year is over. One more year of lecture and stuff, then 2 years of clinics. Thanks for asking. Tell her congratulations. I'm very happy. What are my thoughts on High Point? James, it's my favorite gun manufacturer. If I could only have one, I'd get rid of all those guns. I'd only carry High Points. Can you recover a 22 rifle out of a house fire? Sure. Why not? As long as it didn't get burnt up too much. Where do I get a Glock for 2 cents? Call of Duty. What's my opinion on the SIG 226? It's one of my favorite SIGs. It's a full-size hammer-fired. I prefer the steel frame guns. It's always been my favorite. You love guns. What of the gun do you like? Depends on the size of the boat. Nice. Same, bro. I love guns. Shaking my Google. Jackson shaking his googly. Can I have one of your guns? Sure, no problem. $8 million. I'll send you one. My thought on High Point is my eyes. I like High Point. Sig Schmig. Why do I have all those guns behind you? Because if I had them in my lap, it'd be a little bit heavy. Dry Bread says thanks, no problem. Halgo says hello. Glock 17 Gen 5. What would I rate it overall? It's a Glock. They've been the same since number one. Ooh, they added another release. Hey, Wood, what's going on? Boobies are good, too. Nabob stole DB's line. Walther 380 or Smith & Wesson 25? Neither, thanks. Banged old DB with the bit of... You know what I agree with? You, hey, Woody? Yes. Aggregate, what's going on? Miss Circle, how you doing? Would I actually sell one of your guns to me for a reasonable price? No, I would not sell you a gun. That is illegal to do through a YouTube live. So no, you can go buy your own revolvers from your own FFL, son. What is your favorite one? I don't really have one, Alex. I like all guns. Colin comes back with an MP40. Okay. But even if you hating on it, what would you rate it? I would rate it a 0 because I don't like Glocks. What is your concealed carry and what ammunition brand do you use? I conceal carry a 1911 and right now I'm carrying Hydra Shocks, but I also carry Hornady Critical Duty or Critical Defense, whichever one's in stock. What's wrong with Walters? Please show your grievances. Walters are fine. Walter PDP has a very large slide to frame ratio, so I don't like the compact versions. I like the full size Pro. And then the PPKs are about $400 too expensive at $900, so I'll pass on those. What's up, Justin? How you doing? What's the thing behind you? This is a computer. I'm his cousin 3 times removed, so he can give me guns. Oh, yes, I would, Goose. DB perfection. Is today really Wednesday? Yes, but only until 11:59 and 59 seconds, and then it becomes Thursday. Luger. What Luger? How many guns do I have? I have no idea. My favorite gun is anything made by Jennings. Ooh, I prefer it when it was made by Jimenez. It was perfected by Jimenez. I love your vids because I like to have a gun collection. Nice, Aggregate. Appreciate that. Thank you. What do I think about the Luger? I don't. I've never had one. I can get one. You can get just a standard P08 that wasn't like war used and doesn't have the spicy chicken on them for about $700. Pretty good. Carrying a 1911 is Sigma ass. Fuck. I thought you would be a SIG and Federal boy. I do sometimes carry a SIG 226 or my 320, but most of the time it's my 1911. The reason I like a 1911 is because it's so thin. Uh-oh. DB, why did I now own this comment section? DB, don't delete Goose's stuff. Why'd you delete his stuff? I'm fine with that. DB, let Goose talk. Watching my wife play Super Mario Bros. Right now. She died about 5 times within the past 5 minutes. Nice. Do I own any Daniel Defense guns? No, because I'm sensible with my money. Do I have a bow and arrow? Nope. The well rod. Oh yeah, the single shot. You twist it to unlock it. Yeah, those were cool. 10 seconds. You were trying to teach him some authority shit. Gotcha. All those guns wheel in the back. They wheel in the back. I don't know what you mean. Are you asking me if they're real? I showed him he doesn't on the comment section. You're funny, Fudge. I liked your Jimenez Arms 9 for a while. Good gun. No, cheap gun. You can't teach me. I'm a goose. That is true. Gooses don't have souls. They're kind of like redheads. Do I have a submachine gun? No, I don't. What's the best gun I've ever owned? Honestly, my DWX is one of the best guns I ever owned, but I sold it because it was an optics cut. I thought Goose died in the first movie. Goose never died. They both died, and it's all been a fever dream. I will say that DD does have some nice rifles, but they are expensive. They don't even have that nice a rifle. The body of the rifle is made by fucking Diamondback, so all they did is assemble some parts. All I got is a PSA with a comp. Well, then shoot that shit, man. Don't be like, all I got is. Enjoy what you have, man. Goose will mess a turtle up eventually. Yeah, as long as he can get in there. What's my top 3 favorite dog breeds? Labrador, German Shepherd, and Pit Bull. Do I have a hunting rifle? Yeah, I got a few. But the hammer is tuned up tonight. Oh, DB's ready for all the freaks out there. Not all redheads, just most gingers. Ginger is slang for redhead. Do you have a pistol, and can you show me? Bro, I went to get my girlfriend something she can carry in her purse. It's split between a 380 or even a 22. Should I go to a pawn shop or a dealer? I don't know where you live. I don't know the stores around your area, so I don't have good recommendations for you. I have good friends that run a pawn shop, and then I have 2 friends that own gun shops. A gun shop will have a larger selection than a pawn shop. I would recommend that you take her with you and that she puts her hands on some stuff to see what she's comfortable holding. That will help you determine what to get for her, and also it will be easier to not make a mistake. Hi, Ollie. No problem, Justin. Mods, did you see this comment? Yeah, we all see it. Any sniper rifles? All right, done answering that question. Yes. How many shots could a shooter shoot if a shooter could shoot shots? All of them. Favorite 1911 mags? Wilson Combat and then Chip McCormick in that order. Guns are fun, so are boobies. Why do I think like a 12-year-old got a hold of Haywood's account? What about a 2K47? What about it? Let's see. So my mods are on tonight, so if you don't make sense or you're just trying to get my goat, they're going to ban you. Please, can somebody give money? I'm broke, so I don't have internet. If you didn't have the internet, you wouldn't be here. Have a nice night. Charles Daly. Charles Daly is either got Turkish shotguns or Rock Island pistols. Charles Daly does not actually produce guns on their own anymore. What's my opinion on PWS Mod 2 Mark 111? Don't know what any of that means. I just kicked the shit out of my camera thing. DB, it's like the old days, bro. Been one of those weeks, brain smooth, but now you have Friday off. Yeah, well, my legs are both up on my couch because my chair will allow me to lean back now. Do you think about suppressors on automatic machine guns? They don't make any sense. What do I think about the MR920 or any shadow for that matter? They are okay. They're overpriced. If they sold them for $600, they'd be a much better value. Do I have any interest in cowboy boots? While I'm here in Mississippi, I want to get a gator tag and take the hide to a boot guy and get some custom boots. I like them, but I can't wear them. Stop kicking shit. Dude, I'm practicing for my ass kicking contest. I'm a one-legged man. See? One-legged man. So I want to play in the ass kicking contest. AK, you know, typing one or two words doesn't really help me get context for your question. So write an entire sentence with a question mark and I will read it. Why can't you wear boots? I just showed you. What are your thoughts on Soviet imports? So considering they're all banned, yeah, this might be one of the best streams I've seen in a long time. Thanks, Aggregate. Friend recommended I watch Arcane. Now I'm hooked. Nice. AK is beautiful. Cool. Show me a picture. I got an 1847 Honda round clip and a cell phone that I called the Ghost Death. Wow, lots of words that don't make sense. Why can't I wear boots? Stop asking and stop spamming. I just showed I'm in a cast and also my feet are all fucked up. My stumps, actually. They banned Soviet imports when, lol? The whole Russia-Ukraine thing that's been going on for over a year. They banned Russian imports as soon as Russia invaded the Ukraine. Dude, my bad about the boots. I totally forgot. Don't worry about it, Diggity. I don't come off as a dude that's stumpy. If goats like mushrooms and you shoot a duck, I'm scared of toasters. Look, if you're going to go outside and eat a marshmallow, you should be careful because the grass will then bite the instrument of money. Do you have a pump shotgun? Yeah, I got a couple. I had a friend in high school named Rickshaw, but he was fairly useless as a mode of transport. Well, he could carry one person probably pretty well. Love your guns there, looking clean, and the 1911 are crisp. Thank you, sir. Oh, mate, I mean the older imports. Oh, you mean stuff that's already here. It's worth some money. However, I will say that the Chinese Norinco shit, like the Chinese AK, SKS, and 1911s are all better than the Russian or Eastern Bloc versions because the metal they're made out of, like the AKs, they're receivers for the Chinese ones. They're made out of railroad ties. They actually would mill railroad ties, so that metal is way better than standard stainless. Saying, why couldn't you just wear a singular boot, just one boot, and on your prosthetic leg? Because boots are not comfortable to wear. Sorry, at least not good cowboy boots. Good cowboy boots, they're good for things like riding and doing things, but they're usually too narrow. I would need a wide one, and a wide cowboy boot, I think, would look really stupid. Does the Soviets make better AKs than here in the States? No, they don't. There's no such thing as a good AK. If you make a super well handcrafted, hand milled, hand fit AK, it's not gonna run. So it's who makes the loosest shit. They banned Russian ammo long before the war. No, they didn't. You could get Tula up until 2022. Stamped versus forged and milled. I would rather have milled. It would go milled, forged, stamped. What's my expensive gun? I don't have expensive guns. What's the first gaming console I owned? I'm old as fuck, dude. I had an Atari way back in the day, 2600. Roddy, hey, what's going on, dude? If money doesn't grow on trees, why do banks have branches? Lol. A lot of Norinco or AKs are milled. Yeah, that's what I said. Hi, Jimmini Bean. What's up, Roddy? Hey, Jim, do you want my 50? Because I'm jumping off a bridge soon. Number one, don't do that. Number two, go see somebody about your problems, son. Russians are made banana hunt around. Don't call them clips unless you want to get banned. It's a magazine. If you want to use the wrong word, go over to Garantham. I can still get 762 by 25. Well, there's a lot of distributors that still have it. Why did Israeli industry stop producing the Desert Eagle? Because Israeli industry stopped producing it because the Desert Eagle was actually invented in Minnesota, and Car Arms bought the rights to them back in 2009. When they bought the rights to them, they moved manufacture back to Pillager, Minnesota, which was like an hour from my house when I used to live there. Do I like makeshift pipe rifles? Never played with one. I don't like makeshift anything, to be honest. Lots of Chinese stuff lately. Yeah. Luckily, most of the cheap Russian ammo is still kind of available, as a few import permits are still active. Yeah, but the tariffs have been imposed on the ones that are still importing shit. It's ridiculous. Howdy ho! What's up, McManus? Haven't seen you in a few days. Fake gun, sure thing. You have a lot. You have the knowledge. I learn a lot of different stuff. Those real? What are real? My boobs? Yeah, I got real man boobs. I'm also feeling fat today. I had sugar. You had a Sega Genesis and an Atari. You're only 35. Well, I collected video games and stuff like that, so I've had a ton of shit, but also my buddy and I used to play a lot of the old stuff. He had an IBM Junior, which at the time was just a hand down from his father, but now they're worth thousands of dollars. What's my idea on the cute card? What's my take on the cute card gun? If you're talking like the life card, they were interesting. I had even ordered one with the suppressor attachment on it, but my buddy bought it. So if you have a Desert Eagle from the factory, are they considered rare? No. DB's right, they aren't. You had a Vegas to Reno race Thursday and Friday of last week and fired a guy on Monday, so it created a ton of chaos. Sorry, man. How you feeling? I'm doing good, McManus. It sounds like you had an interesting weekend. Yo, what's up? Not much, Observer. What's my favorite cut of steak? How do I like it? How would you cook it? Grill, pan, fry, or sous vide? And what seasonings do you put on it? My favorite cut of steak would probably be New York strip. The way I would cook it would be charcoal grill. I cook it medium rare. And then sous vide is interesting. I would try sous vide, but I just kind of like a nice grill with a good char on it. And if it's a good cut of meat, you don't have to season it. But I will put A1 on it if it's not a good cut of meat. Right now you have a PS4, but you had a PS2 way back. I got a PS2 sitting right over there, a PS4 over there, and a PS3 sitting on my couch. Cody, I remember the name, yes. Right. What's my favorite gun? High Point CM9. Never a dull moment. Yep. Hunter, what's going on? Let's see. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. New York strip is a cut, not a make. Yeah, DB, he was asking me what my favorite cut of steak is. What's the 1911 bottom rack over shoulder? That is the Kimber Royal Classic. You did pick up the M&P spec metal, and oh man, it's pretty. Yeah, I like the metal. It's a good one. Only a PS4 and PS5 at the moment. Nice. FNAL, or Kalashnikov. You can only pick one. What's your answer? High Point. I don't like either of those rifles. Probably Kalashnikov. There's more parts currently readily available. Oh no, you got the Call of Duty loadouts in the back. Yeah, I've got the loading screen, dude. You get to pick what you want. Oh no, he blocked the revolver with his head. Day's going well, Cody. How about you? What do I think of the bufferless AR-15s? They're interesting. You're about to play New Vegas. It's the only one you haven't played yet. Holy shit, it's one of the best ones, Roman. Hey man, you're pretty cool. You read like every single one of your comments. Consider you a new friend and sub. Appreciate that. Hit the like button too. Holy shit, dude, nice guns. What's the top one? That is, believe it or not, a 22 caliber Hammerly. I'm cleaning it. Your favorite type of guns would also be high power pistols. You mean like that one? Browning high power. What's up, brother? I'm back to watch you. You had to work 24 straight. You're a fighter. You put all the guys in your firehouse to subscribe to me. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that. And thank you for being a firefighter. You've been wanting a 17L for a long time. They're good shooters. What are they? A quarter inch longer than a 34? Thicker barrel too, I think. You're thinking about getting a high point 9mm carbine? Go for it. You just bought a CMMG Descent. That's a nice one. It's the last one you need in Gen 3. Well, then you're going to get it, dude. You're going to head off. Nice stream. Just sub. Thanks, 855. I appreciate that. Do I play any app mobile games? Just looked at your Clash Royale account and realized you've had it for 7 years. Yes. I do CSR, which is the racing game. I also do just some clicker games from time to time. Nothing that I really am addicted to, though. I still have Adventure Capitalist. I play that from time to time. Do I have an MP9 Shield? Your dad has that gun somewhere, not on the wall. Can Vortex customer service be beaten? Sure, if you have a big enough bat. Is airsoft gun good to practice until you get a real gun? 100%. If you go to Garand Thumb, or no, it wasn't Garand Thumb, but it's on YouTube. Look up the Japanese kid. He's an airsoft competition shooter, and they gave him real guns. Once he understood the recoil of the gun he was shooting, he was amazing. Airsoft had some solid. I'm not answering a multi-part question. Ever seen an Adams Arm AR piston gun? Probably through the store, but I've never owned one. Gun handling isn't one of them, in your opinion. If you get a good replica, you can actually get some good mechanical stuff like that. Like the 1911 Airsoft, they take down exactly the same way. So, what's the ammo capacity in the rifle up top? That's a 25 round. It just doesn't have the mag in it. That is a Hammerly 22, so it uses the same mag as a Smith & Wesson M&P 22s. You've been playing a Supercell game called Brawl Stars from beta. Can't stop. Brawl Stars, I remember that too. When I upgraded to my Samsung S23 Ultra, though, it stopped working. Cody likes the live stream. Thank you. Croissant, god damn, I just joined. I didn't know I was insulting you already. My wife carries a Glock 43 and has a terrible time trying to work malfunctions. Would it be a good idea to trade it in for the Smith & Wesson Easy 9? Yeah, because if she needs to clear malfunctions out of a Glock 43, it's because if she's getting stovepipes and stuff like that, she's limp wristing it too. What's up, Tugga? I think I can't own guns. You can own guns, but you have to get permits for each individual gun you buy. Steve just joined in. Only 10 likes. Come on, guys. Hit the like button. It's actually 26. I don't know why yours. Why is the hammer locked on the shadow? Oh, that's because I was screwing with it. It's okay. It'll be fine. It's because I was clearing the guns, and sometimes I forget to drop the hammer after I clear a gun. You discovered my channel yesterday. It's one of the best channels about guns. It's pretty cool. Keep it up, bro. I like your stuff. Thank you so much, Aggregate. P10C or M&P 2.0 compact? Oh, that's a good choice. Good thing. Straight out of the box, I'd probably go M&P 2.0 compact, but if you put an Apex rolling trigger in the CZP10, you cannot beat it. It will outrun just about everything. Brawl Stars is super fun. Supercell is awesome. Have Clash of Clans downloaded back in 14, but haven't touched it. Oh, Hill Climb Racer, dude. It's one of my favorite. Is the Ruger Max 9 a safe carry gun in your opinion? Sure, you can get it with an external safety, and it's got a trigger safety, 100%. James, what's going on? Ew, Xbox subbed. Thanks, man. Damn the ads. Yeah, sorry. What's the worst case of slide bite you've had? I had a... Oh, it was a Jennings. It was a square-backed Jennings. I can't remember what the exact model was, but we fired it, and it was just cutting my hand open. You like CPX-1, CBSB9? No CPX, thank you. Is there any states with no gun permits and open carry? Yeah, many states have no gun permits, and a lot of states have open carry. Oh man, look at all the quality CZ fans that have joined the chat. Yeah, we said CZ, 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 and people lose their mind. What's up, Braden? That sounds expensive. Not really. Nevada is no gun permits and open carries. Bro, you know more about guns than Elon Musk knows about rockets. He should hire me. Squareback, that's racist. I said squareback, not the other one. I just keep seeing people having issues with the Max 9 trigger, as in, is it reliable enough? I haven't messed with one to know exactly what you're talking about. If you're talking like they're having false resets and things like that, then that's just a manufacturing problem and it's easily fixed. If they're having non-fire issues, I'm not aware of them myself. First time here, enjoying the knowledge, subscribe. Thank you, Mile High. Appreciate that. I know for a fact Mississippi and Arizona has constitutional carry. Also, so does West Virginia. I had one of those damn port metal Jennings blow up in your hand. Pot metal. Yeah, they can. You gotta be careful. CZ Shadow 2 or a platypus? I will go with the CZ Shadow 2 because it's got a lot more research and development behind it. The platypus is going to be an interesting range toy, but the CZ Shadow 2 can flex under duty, range, or home protection, and I would probably trust it more than the platypus, but I'm going to actually put a bunch of rounds through a platypus to see what I think. VA is open carry, but their shall issue as well. That is true. Don't care for the Max 9. Safety blade sticks out too much. If you have to have a permit for each gun, it's a privilege, not a right. Yeah, there are 9 states in the country that don't allow Class 3 stuff. Love from Pakistan. Hey, Mohammed, what's going on? Bro, would I recommend for your first handgun? I don't make recommendations. You have to go to a store and put your hand on as many guns as you can to see what actually fits in your hands. Also, 113 of you. One of you motherfuckers hit the like button right now. Have you shot the CZ Shadow 2 Compact yet? Nope, I haven't, but it's a 4.1 inch gun, so it's not that much shorter than a regular one. It's about the same size as an SP01 with a slightly better trigger, and I had a Cajun Gunworks SP01, so I'm going to say yes, but no. Starting a gun collection soon. Can I tell me what would be a nice pick for a fur? Come to Pakistan. Nope, sorry. I don't leave my house. I'm an auto droid. TP9 versus SP5 for a truck backpack gun. Kentucky's open carry and constitutional carry. Probably the TP9. Goat of speed. I don't really remember you, sir. Favorite CZ currently the TS Orange because it's my most recent CZ that I picked up. You hit like as soon as you enter. Thank you. So in theory, the Max 9 would be great with a modded trigger. Yep. Or, you know, send it back to freaking Ruger and make them fix it. Congratulations on beating... Oh, yeah, Mikey. Too bad you haven't beaten the I'm a stupid fuck syndrome. But here, have a ban. That ought to help you. Sorry, I meant to type of first gun. Just get Glocks. If for first guns, get Glocks. You'll be all right. Is a great carry choice. So is the DA. Yep. Let's see. We are deleting a lot of messages tonight. I need a backpack that can hold your AR pistol and can lock. That's going to be difficult. If you have a brace on it, especially. Will Mac 9 come in a full size eventually? I don't know. That's a good question because they kind of designed it to copy the competition guns. You don't see very many 5-inch guns with a bull barrel. So it might be a while. Canik TTI or PDP Pro? I will never recommend the TTI because Terran Tactical had no real input. They told them what to add to the gun and Canik built it, whereas Walter actually developed their Pro themselves. So as far as I'm concerned, Canik made a big mistake by teaming up with Terran Tactical, in my opinion, because real gun guys know that it's nothing but a fucking cash grab. You're paying $1,000 for a $600 gun. I would rather buy a rival steel, which will outshoot that TTI piece of shit. And also, Terran Tactical looks like a sex offender in waiting, so I do not want to deal with him. Can I see who hits the likes? No, I can't. Hey, Chi-Chi, what's going on? My friend, how are you? How does a conversion kit do a pistol? Does it make it like an SMG? No, all a conversion kit does, unless you get one like the Meta Tactical that I used to have, which comes with a 16-inch barrel, all it does, it gives you an ability to hold the gun in a more controllable manner. Both of those pistols are insanely overpriced for what they are. Yeah, they're all right. JHP or solid copper hollow point for personal defense? It's a good question. I guess it depends on the round. 9mm jacketed hollow point's just fine because it's going so fast. But if you're carrying like a 45 or a 40, probably the solid copper. Not heard a high point is a cheap ass gun. Is it true? Yes, it's a very cheap gun, but they tend to work pretty well. Zaxxon, what's up? Today is a smooth brain day or wrinkled? Today is a bunch of smartasses thinking that they're going to get by my mods day. But I got to go for tonight. Have a meeting tomorrow morning, but I might as well stay a few minutes because I really like the stream. Thank you, Aggregate. I appreciate that. What caliber is the AR on top with the suppressor? Believe it or not, that's a 22. Is an M&P Shield 9 Plus a good gun? Yes, absolutely. McManus is putting in work. Yep, he is. You know what's funny? Some people believe in ghosts that they've never seen, and yet they don't believe in themselves, the same person they see every day. It's a good actual statement there, dude. I love that. Holds around and is used to load a mag. Yep. What are my preferred pronouns? I don't have a preferred pronoun. Just don't be an asshole. Also, I'm not going to cater to your demand that I call you something. Just tell me what your name is and I'll call you that. I don't give a fuck what you consider yourself. If you consider yourself a guy, a girl, a he, a they, a she, a me, a we, or even a fucking frog. I don't care. Just tell me your fucking name. I'm not going through that much effort with you. What are my top 3 favorite video games? Fallout 4, Forza Horizon, the original, and probably Horseshoes, Hot Dogs, and Hand Grenade on VR. Hey, look, not a liberal. I've been scrolling a bunch of, yep. I want to buy Dragon's Breath round. They seem so cool. They're legal. What do I think of the Smith & Wesson 5.7? They're decent. I like the grip on Smith & Wesson. However, I prefer the Ruger's grip a little bit more. You like the gun at the very top. Thank you, sir. Why do they make 5.56 designated suppressors if it's not subs? They don't make a 5.56 designated suppressor. They make one that's rated for 5.56. It's a pressure, not a caliber. They don't make suppressors specifically for calibers. Now, they do a 30 cal can, supposedly, but a 30 cal can fire anything in a 300 blackout down kind of configuration. Best content on YouTube. Only guy who truly tries his best to answer all questions and is dead on with the answers. I would collab with you and put it on the back window of my truck. Nice. Think we need more cowbell. I think we need more cowbell. We need more cowbell. McManus identifies as the Apache helicopter too. We the people don't care enough. Somebody watched the Fifth Element. You watched the Civil War movie? Nope. I'm Peanut. Hello. Have I tried out the high point in 45? Yes. I've also tried it out in 10 mil. Because silencers do more than just make subs silent, they also have the flash. That is true. Surefire makes caliber specific cans. They are listed as caliber, but they're pressure rated, so you can shoot anything up to the pressure of the caliber that they go with, but they're one of the few that actually does that. They're funny and cool. My SIG 365X was a nightmare, every issue you can imagine, but Surefire also is more expensive because they're making caliber specific suppressors. As a veteran, did you serve in the country? No, I am not a veteran. I would never claim to be one. I did not serve. Taryn is a creep. Yes, he is. What do I think about Red Dead Redemption? I played 1. I never played number 2. I don't want to get addicted to another game. Do you know how to disassemble some of your guns and reassemble them? Yes. Every gun I own, I take apart, clean, reassemble, and I can fix, repair, diagnose. You like the gun on the very top. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not running through things. Is Canic good? Yes, especially for the money. Canic for $500 is much better than Glock for $500. Is thermal sight like in Call of Duty same as real life? No, not really. Sorry, that was an accident, Kia Goop. Yep, no problem. Canic is number one, very good gun. Not number one, but a very good for the money. Have I ever shot 38 Super? Is it like 38 Special? No, 38 Super is a lot faster than 38 Special. It's probably closer to 357 in terms of speed, but it's in a smaller round. Bro, I'm a YouTuber and have a few subscribers. Blah blah blah. Yeah, don't come on here plugging your shit without actually being involved in the community. Thank you. Hello. What's up, Alexander? How you doing? Thoughts on the ATF? They should all be demoted to mail carriers because we have a shortage of those, and they'd be out helping the public better anyway. The bare basic maintenance knowledge for any tool you own is necessary. Not having the knowledge is irresponsible. Yep. How do you clean your gun specifically? With gun scrubber, cleaner, hoppies? I'm not going into the specifics on how to clean guns. YouTube it, man. Appreciate all the info you helped me with. I would definitely promote your channel and put it on my back window in my 2023 F350 to help your channel grow and get you paid more. I have stickers on my spring store, so I may get some. Go away, dude. Some of the biggest scumbags I've ever come across were active duty U.S. Marines. Being a veteran means you fought for the rights of people who didn't serve. Go be a bro vet somewhere else. Oh, did somebody start claiming they were a vet? Like I said, I would never claim that because I never got to serve. 10 millimeter or 45 ACP. I would carry either one. I just don't have that many 10 millimeter guns. Other than suppressing flash, what is the purpose of suppressor application on the battlefield, specifically 7.62 or 5.56? There isn't one. That's why on the battlefield you don't see them suppressed. The only time you see them suppressed are on special forces, special ops, or for house clearing duties. Do I know any beginning pistols? Glock, Canic, Smith & Wesson, Taurus. Those are the four best. Best Glock mag, factory mag. Thoughts on the Taurus G series? They're decent. If you can't afford anything better, they're okay. You got to maintain them, make sure they stay clean, and just treat them well. Yeah, don't ask me questions that are philosophical or hypothetical in nature, please, because I'm not going to answer them, and my mods are just going to remove them. Boom, boom, boom. Grow up, seriously. Good luck with life when it kicks your ass. Yeah, I don't know what McMillan's doing, but just ban him. If you haven't banned him, ban him. You liked my gun at the very top. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. They cancel your position from the folks you're shooting at. They conceal, yes. Can you tell which one is better, AK-47 or the little one? That doesn't make any sense. 9mm or 40. 9mm is more popular. 40 has its uses, but it's a compromised round, so I would rather have a round that was designed to be its caliber from the beginning. Is the gun on top an assault rifle because it looks like it? No, sir. It is not an assault rifle. It is just a training tool. Assault rifles don't really exist in modern America because assault rifles, by their very nature, have to be fully automatic, and we, as the American public, are not allowed to own them unless you have a Class 3 license for a fully transferable machine gun, in which case that would be like a $80,000 gun if it was. Am I against swapping Glock triggers? No, because I don't carry Glocks, so I'll change the triggers because you got to actually make a Glock so it's not a piece of shit. Let Brian ask a question. Okay. Is it easy to hit targets with iron sights, or is it hard? As long as you train, you got to put rounds down range, Xbox. The more you shoot, the better you're going to get at doing it. That's why guys like Tactical Pewview, he's an amazing shooter because he puts thousands and thousands and thousands of rounds down range. What's the best cheap handgun as far as not jamming? Glock. Learn how to shoot it. It won't jam. What's below my silver button? Below my silver play button is a flamethrower. So there is a license thing there. Yes, but only for fully automatic guns and destructive devices, and I had to get a tax stamp for the suppressor. But those are all optional things. If you don't want to get one, you don't have to. Both hilarious and informative. Been with me from the start. Keep spreading the 2A love. I will, David. Thank you for the comment. Transferable machine guns aren't that expensive. An M16 transferable can get very expensive. A fully transferable MP5 is about $65,000. A fully transferable M16 is about $40,000. A fully transferable bar recently went for 119,000. Yes, you can get them as cheap as $6,000, but if you want an AR in fully transferable form, you're spending a lot of money. Minimum probably 30 grand right now. Do you hate getting asked dumb questions? I can tell most are non-gun owners. I don't like spam questions. That's the biggest problem. I can understand if somebody's not a gun owner, but when somebody comes in and they say something stupid, that's when I get annoyed. They are generally battle rifles, not assault rifles. No, they're not battle rifles either. They are just simply sporting rifles. A rifle doesn't have an intention. I can kill you just as easily with that gun as I can with that gun. That gun is mislabeled by people who don't understand firearms. Gun guys like semi-automatics more than they like semantics more than they like guns? No, people that like to be dicks like semantics. I just like guns. What's my favorite budget pistol between $300 and $500? More than likely going to be a Canic of some sort. Do I think CZ would make a Shadow in 45 ACP? That would be hard to do because the Shadow and the tactical sport lines are both competition, and 45 is not a big caliber in competition anymore. So they do make a 40 cal, but not a 45. Oh, do shooting ranges have gun classes? Some of them do. How much is an M11? What's an M11? What do I think about a Colt chambered in 38 Super for EDC? Whatever you're used to shooting, man, will be your best EDC. Can I see the gun under the big gun, please? Nope. I recently bought a new set of assault golf clubs. Woo, nice, KP. I appreciate that one. Battle rifles don't have to be fully auto. Ask the Argentinian off. You know what I mean. McManus, you're in a pedantic mode today, aren't you? We're designed through military contracts for battle purposes. So pretty much all commercial available firearms have some sort of relationship to military applications. Unless it is a gun that has actually been issued, served, or done some sort of tour on a battlefield, I don't consider it a battle rifle. I don't consider it an assault rifle. I don't consider anything like that, because there are civilian versions, there are military versions. If it wasn't issued to a member of the military, I don't consider it a battle rifle. That's my stance on it. You can take it however you want, but that's my personal stance. But the vast majority of guns are designed through some sort of military contract. What's my oldest gun? I've got a 1903 pocket hammerless. General Kenobi, you are a bold one. Ha ha ha. What's my favorite rifle? High Point CM9. Just because I'm on last stream, and my God, the amount of idiots that have internet access today. Yeah, today's a big day for summer. Eugene Stoner for the win, just saying. What does DMR stand for? No, somebody else tell him. Designated military rifle, probably something like that. Snatchy, what's going on? You didn't give me your normal thumbs up. I like the look. Can a civilian buy a SCAR? Yes, you can. Never-ending stream of them. Yep, pretty much. Can you keep your gun after service? In some instances, yes. A lot of instances, no. Never thought of them as having to be connected to actual battle. That's interesting. That's my way of looking at it, because, you know, that's just me. Designated marksman rifle. Oh, so I was close. But if you take a pistol, put a brace on it, then you get a gun, get a higher caliber bullet coming out of that thing. Okay, Mr. Biden. Did not know you got a mod. Yep. AR stands for Armalite Rifle. ARMALITE. Rifle. Armalite, not armor. Does it depend on the weapon? What depend on the weapon, Mike? If you had to pick between carrying a Glock 19X or a 6.365 or a Canic MC9, which one am I choosing? I will go with the Canic because I do not like Glock. Loop Scoops is in. What's up, Loop Scoops? How you doing tonight? We're in for a world of idiots tonight, so just be careful. Our pistol brace is legal now. They always were. It's just the ATF overstepped their reach. but the U.S. Congress has repealed their ban. Brody, what's going on? Mike, hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I hope you are too, Mike. Rafa's in. Red drink, you betcha tonight. How is the CZTSO? I can tell you it's not very stable in flight. It tends to end over end, but in terms of shooting, it's probably one of my favorite shooting guns. I still think that my Kimber Aegis Custom had a better trigger in it because I had that tuned to 2 pounds, and that's at 2 pounds. But it's probably my second favorite gun to shoot. You notice people either like 1911 or Glocks, just like people like only Android or iPhone. Yes, Roman, you will see that a lot. It's kind of a subset industry: Mac, PC, Apple, iPhone, or Android, iPhone, all that stuff. Does gun go boom boom? Sure. You save a boatload of money by underbidding on eBay and getting 4 mags for the price of 1. That's the way to do it. Is gunsmith or a good career to go into? Sure. Absolutely. You can always make money doing that. It's an industry that will always need people. If I only had a nickel for every idiot I've been in the last few months since you went vertical. Yeah, pretty much, my guy. We had to turn in all of our kit, including rifle and pistol. Yeah, James. Like my father, when after his last deployment, they offered to let him, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they offered to let him buy his service rifle because it was at the end of life anyway. But if it's a new issue thing, like if it was an M18, you're not going to be able to buy one of those off of your unit because they're brand new guns. Is that a silver revolver? It's a stainless revolver. It's a Smith & Wesson 65-3. Oh, my bub. What's up? Yay, Snatchy. Thank you for coming in with the hand. If you don't have the hand, did I win? I subscribed and liked. You obviously didn't read the rules, Kush. Go back and read them again. Hey, dude, I have a gun question. What's up, Mr. Tran? If you had to pick between carrying a 19... I've already answered that question, Nick. I'll carry the Mechanic. But you would lose a fist fight against a teenager. I wouldn't. I can beat the shit out of a teenager. Is a CZ a good pistol to go with for your 5th weapon? Absolutely. Should have been your 2nd or your 1st. What are your thoughts on the Barrett M82A1? I want one. I want one more than I want an M107A1, which is the lighter version. Unfortunately, Andrew, who's not in tonight, he has one, and he keeps forgetting to give it to me. Although he told me I could have his 338 Lapua. We had to do turnovers of our weapons every end of shift. Gotcha, Justin. I ever shoot a 50 cal? Yes, I have. No problem, Nick. But I will always take a Canic over any of the rest. I like SIG, but the 365 is too small. I'm doing good, Loops. Thank you for asking, Loops. If you run out of AK rounds and you reload, do you still have to rack the bolt? Yes, you do. If you run out of rounds, the AK does not lock open on last shot, and so when you insert your new mag, you do have to rack the bolt. Let's see. Look at all you people that keep getting your shit deleted. So, yes, I like guns. I don't know why he blocked that one. You have a POS rifle I want to get rid of. What's my first step in selling it? Taking it either to a pawn shop or a gun shop. Gun shops are better because a lot of gun shops will do what's called a consignment. If you don't like their offer, you can have them sell you. They'll sell the gun for you, and they'll take a percentage of it. AKs are for the poor, so they don't have to last round bolt open. Nice. Do I have a full-size Barrett? Nope, I do not. If you like shotguns, then what's my favorite gauge of shotgun? 12 gauge. No problem, Mr. Tran. What are those guns for? Break into my house and find out. Which one would you pick? CZ, TSO, or DSSF? I'm going to go with the TSO. Just from its manufacturing standpoint. Bro, don't know nothing about weapons. I'm so sorry that you talk about yourself that way. You thought what a 00 fam was a good fucking username, so have a good day. AK not locking on last round really F's with you the first couple of times. Yeah, because you'd be surprised how many people don't check their gun after it doesn't lock open. Do I like old guns like the M1 Garand? Nah, not really. Is the AR 223 or 5.56? It is neither. That one is 22 caliber. That one is 5.56. That's a Springfield Springfield Victor, not a Saint. What do I prefer, Glock 17 or SIG? SIG every day, 17 times on Thursday. You have a revolver. When I shoot, the pin falls out. What do? Take it to a gunsmith. If your firing pin's falling out, then you have issues. A retention plate isn't working correctly. Just traded your Shadow systems for a CZ Shadow 2 and a SIG MPX. How did I do? If you really did that simply, you got a hell of a deal. Difference between 223 and 5.56. Very little. The amount of powder and the pressure they're at, as well as the chamber design. So 5.56 is at 58,000 psi roughly. A 223 is closer to 42,000 psi, 42 to 48,000 psi. Also, the shape of the chamber is very slightly different to hold around. Slightly different. How many guns do I own? I don't know. Glock 14 or Glock 19? No such thing as a Glock 14, so none of them. The Dead video. Well, I don't know what that is. Do I play games? GTA 5. Haven't played in a long time. 300 Blackout or 5.56? I'll take 300 Blackout for most cases. 5.56 for range time. What's up, Shadow Knight? Somebody get rid of Money Man, please. I'm trying to get into hunting. What would be a good rifle to go with? Savage Axis XP, Remington 700, or a Ruger American. What does the Army use? They have the new SIG stuff, SIG Spear, and the M17, M18. Victor, what's going on? Michael, hello everyone, and yes, you too. Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you for telling me that I'm welcome. Thank you. Oh. Have I tried the Echelon? I haven't shot one, but I've played with them. They're nice. Shadow Knight is back. Yay. Have you ever seen any mags made by Triple K? Are they any good? I have not. I don't know anything about them. Got a chance to get the new T-Sauce at a nice price. Think it's worth it. I know it's no Night Stalker, but yeah, if you can get one for a good price, I mean, the basis of the gun is still the same. It's just slightly different in terms of the stuff that's on it. So, how do I feel about carbons? They're ruining the world. Turning, what's going on? Truck gun, 9mm or 300 Blackout. Either one's going to do the job. I don't really have a preference, just whatever you like to shoot more. They still use M16s of some sort, lol. The SIGs are working their way into a few units, though. Yeah, they start with, I think, with like airborne first, and then they work their way out. For some reason, I don't get notifications when you are live. That's because YouTube has me on shadow ban right now politically. They don't promote me at all to anybody because they're a bunch of douche nozzles. Mike, good evening, sir. What is good ammo for a Taurus G3C? Well, it's a 9mm handgun, so it all depends on what you're intending on doing with that 9mm handgun. Just get any regular hollow point for self-defense or get round nose for your practice. What's my opinion on compensator on handguns? Whatever you want to do, man. I put one on that today. Just do whatever you want, man. Got any HK? Yeah, I got a couple. How am I? Yesterday and now. I'm doing good today and yesterday. Where's the M1? It's in the safe. You like the 1911? Thank you. What Glocks are legal in Canada? As far as I know, none? Question mark? Your truck guns are full-size AR-15 and a Mossberg 500. Ooh, big truck guns. M17 or M18? I have full-size hands, so I'm going M17. Pistols or rifles? Pistols for the majority myself, personally. Your name is Treb. How are you? Well, pretty good, Treb. My name is Joe, and I'm happy you're here to visit. Your Taurus G3C eats anything you throw at it. 0 issues after 500 rounds. Pretty much. What comp did I put on it? I don't even know the name of it. My buddy Daniel had it on his AXG Pro, and he gave it to me, and the fucking thing fits perfectly. Here, I'll show you. I'm not picking up the gun. What's my favorite gun besides pistols? I don't have a favorite gun other than pistols, but yeah, hopefully you can see it there. It's actually designed for the P320, so it's a little more squared up on top, but goddamn if it doesn't fit the gun nice. So we'll see how it shoots with it, because that's actually threaded onto the barrel, so it will provide more compensation than if it was on the slide. How did I start collecting guns? No, really have a good answer for that, Mike. I just kind of bought my first one and really got into it. just kind of the same way people get into collecting baseball cards and other stuff. Just kind of happened. Busy Bee, hello. It's hard to get a permit in New York. Yes, that's true. Where do I buy ammo? From firearms retailers, gun stores. Looks like a faxing. It might be. It could be. I am not going to 3D print a compensator. Thank you very much. Maybe a Parker Mountain. Yeah, it says on the very end of it, but I can't pick up. Hold on a second. I'm not holding a gun, YouTube. Not at all. It says HA something I. HA. Does that make a noise? Does that make a sense? HA. HA. Okay, so I didn't pick that up at all. Nope, didn't. Not at all. Ooh, it tickets. If I buy hella guns, can you get a discount? I get discounts because I know a lot of guys that own shops as well as own pawn shops and stuff, and they're my friends. Sig MPX or Rattler, don't have either one. You thought my name was Jimmini. Nope. What's going on, Andrew? We were talking about you earlier. Where's my 338 Lapua, son? How many feds in chat? Oh my god, a lot of them. Did I build that PC? Yes, I did build the PC politically. Can we see the other gun that's out the camera? It's nothing fancy. It's just a Springfield Saint Victor in 5.56. So it's 300 for closer targets in 5.56. Absolutely. 300 blackout is like an intermediate round. It will go out like 250, 300 yards with the right gun, like a Ruger American, but out of an AR-15, I probably wouldn't push it like much past 200 yards, whereas a 5.56 will knock 500 yards iron sights if you need to. Harrington Arms. Thank you, McManus. That's what it is. It's insane you can't touch a gun on screen. Yeah, well, thank the people that have unfortunately been suffering from mental illness and they were encouraged by the assholes in chat to do bad things and self-deleted on a live stream. How's Milo doing? Milo's doing good. Milo and Shiloh are sitting here, and I keep forgetting to bring their compatriot home. Man, you never came up to get it. I tried to, but I forgot to ask you for the directions, so I was just driving around New Hampshire going, hey, anybody know where I can get a gun? It didn't end well. What type of discounts if you work or know somebody at a gun store? It all depends on the gun store you work at. So some gun stores will allow you to buy a gun for like $50 over cost if it's less than 10%. A lot of places are 10% over. It just depends on what you do. Crypto, you haven't missed much. Bunch of assholes, but other than that, not much. But the longer you work for a company, if it's a smaller company, a lot of times you get better deals. It's different. When I was running Middletown, my discounts for my guys was different from what they are now. What's up, Joe? What I missed? Nothing. What the lever action is like a sniper shotgun combined. You can kind of turn any lever action like something with a big round in it, like a 300 Win Mag. I believe there's some lever action 300 Win Mags out there. Milo and Shiloh, there's a third. Yeah, there is a third one. I got to bring it home. My parents adopted 2 sloths for me. 500 yards with irons is commendable. It's not easy. I'm not saying it's super easy, but you can hit 500 yards with irons out of an AR-15. Jesse, I like your guns. Thank you. DY Rich says he subscribed. Thank you. It's about 15 miles from the Canadian border. You're in Vermont. I knew you were in one of those weird-ass states. If you haven't, tell people you love them today. I agree with that one. Tell your people you love them. Get off my live stream. I don't care if the numbers go down, and say hi to people. What's my thoughts about NFJ? What is NFJ? Buy used versus new discounted gun. It all depends. If you're familiar with firearms, you can usually take a look at a gun and tell whether or not it's been abused. If it's like my TS Orange, you can definitely tell that's been abused because I've launched that son of a bitch down the road. But if it's been well maintained, a used gun is very, very dependable. Hit the like button, people. Takes 2 seconds and helps this dude out. Yes, it does. It's helping me get around my goddamn shadow ban. Vermont is very gun friendly. I thought sniping is easy, but you got to know the win and calculate the math. Yep, you do. Are those real? Are what real? What's my favorite home defense shotgun shell? Just anything in a double-aught buck or a bird, like number 8. What's the top gun at the very top? That is a Hammerly 22 caliber with a suppressor on it because it's funny. Why do you think you're shadow banned? Because I went from getting almost 6 million shorts views a month to less than 500,000 in 1 month while still getting the same number of subscribers. Steve, just because I'm cool. Steve comes in with a big fucking donation. Thank you, son. Appreciate that. Guys like him really make the channel work, and I love you for that, Steve. Happy to see other people that carry 1911s. Thank you. YouTube don't like the guns. That's true. Well, also we're in the ammo or the ad portion of the year where it's really light, so they're promoting all the other channels, makeup, home tutorials, all that bullshit gets better views or gets better ad dollars. What brand 1911s are good? Pretty much anyone other than ATI. Are the guns red? No, none of those are red. What are the two at the bottom? That one is a Kimber Royal Custom 2, and that one is a Smith & Wesson 65-3. People that keep asking if they're real and you spam that shit, I'm not answering it more than once. Hell yeah, Pro 2A, pretty much, son. 5.56 or 308 out of a 16-inch barrel. If we're talking like SFAR versus AR-15, I'm going to go with the SFAR because it's a light-ass 7.5-pound gun that shoots 308. I'm down. You're bad, FX9 millimeter. No, or FNX9. I like the FNX. The FNX lineup is really good. Your license to carry license will expire in June. How easily can you renew your license? I don't know where you live, but here in the state of Virginia, you just walk into your local courthouse and say, hey, it's going to expire. Can I renew it? You should probably get it set up the month before it expires. That way there'll be no overlap. Someone hacked your credit card account and gave a live streamer $500. Well, it wasn't me. If it was me, I'd give it back to you. You know I would, Andrew. Wow, holy shit. Don't spam. You get blocked out. $7.58 for a Night Stalker a good price? Yes, because that is $2 over cost. So if somebody's offering you one for $758, that is literally $2 over cost. So, message deleted by me? No, user. So, you have an ATI. Oh, I'm sorry. Peter G, that's online. Who's selling it online for that? What's the best gun you recommend for a beginner? Whatever fits your hand, Patricia. You need to make sure that the gun fits your hand well, because for some people, a Glock may be too big, even though a Glock will be like the most reliable gun you can buy for a beginner and easy to maintain. But you may need to go with something smaller. You may need to want to go with something bigger. So go to a gun store and put some guns in your hand. You'd like a Night Stalker at that price. So would I. Oh, wait, I did get one at that price. Can you change your gun color? I saw a gold Glock with a diamond grip. Absolutely you can. The only thing you cannot do when you change the color on a Glock, on a gun, is you cannot obscure your serial number. Your serial number has to stay 100% visible and legible. As long as you don't change your serial number or modify it in any way, you can change your gun to whatever color you want. What's the best Glock in your opinion? One that's on fire and melted. Yeah, who's selling it online for that? Need to go get them because of reasons. Yeah. How did I become so knowledgeable? I started because I liked guns, but also my buddies opened stores, so I was selling them. So I needed to learn a lot of good different gun stuff. G4G guns are selling it for $7.58. Yeah, well, actually, I do want to look at that. So if I miss a couple of messages, please understand I'm trying to see this thing. I want to see what their fucking rules are. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm looking this up real quick. I'm not seeing... Are you sure it's on there? I'm seeing the 45 and the 10. I'm not seeing the double stack 9. What gun do I like best? High Point CM9. Do I get tacos or an oxtail plate? I would get just regular tacos personally. I love watching the mods do work. Good job, Gun Family. Yep. Your phone's crazy with fixing your words. Sorry about that. Loops. Hey, I'm back. I was doing something. Well, welcome back, Loops. You can only find the single stack. Yeah, me too. You know that dark matter camo in Call of Duty? I want that on an AR. There are companies that can do that for you. A lot of dippers and stuff. You can try to put the link, Peter, but it's probably going to get stopped. Problem is, I'm looking at the T-Sauce right now, so that's where I'm just confused with. You probably won't be able to put .com or something, so just write it out. Should you get a 16-inch barrel in 5.56, 308, or 300 blackout? 5.56 is it's a very good one. 300 blackout, you can go shorter. Red dot or holographic on an AR depends on what you see better, man. Red dots have a fixed position. Holographics, they can move depending on how you're moving. So if you move around a lot, I would recommend a red dot. Holos, honestly, they're older tech. They're not really worth anything. I know EOTech and Meprolite both make them, but I don't actually like holos. Hammerless or hammer revolver for everyday concealed carry. Where are you carrying it? If you're carrying in your waistband, it doesn't really matter. If you're carrying a pocket, then I would go with a hammerless. Is that an AR-15 in the background? Yes, it is, Loop Scoops. Good call. They do have good price on the T-Sauce Raider, though. Do they? I was kind of looking at them, but I keep on jumping back into my comments. I should be looking at them on a different screen like this. There we go. $629. That's the same price we were selling it for. See price in cart, though. I love that. So you add it to your cart. Then you go to your cart. Yeah, I would love to know how they're doing that. Why are my comments frozen? I'm not sure. Refresh your thing. Can you show me the high top? Nope. I knew it. Yes, you did, Loop Scoop. You called it. You have a 1978 38 special. Still shoots great. Yeah, as long as you maintain a gun, dude. 78's not that old. Why are lever guns so damn expensive? Everyone to look at is a grand plus. Look at Rossi. Look at their R92 and their R98. Unearned discount, signature fee, tax estimated for the U.S. See, I don't understand how they're able to do this without taxing, because online sales have to be taxed. Our missions provide. Welcome to. They're out of Texas. Okay. But if they're selling to a place that has it, they're supposed to be charging tax. What are you using for? Personally, I have a Delton Echo 316, chambered and mostly use it for training and outdoor gun ranges. Nice. What do I need to fill out when you get your first gun? You're going to fill out a state background check and a federal background check. That's all you need to do. Crypto, have fun in jiu-jitsu. Do well. What's my opinion on Fruit Loops in German link and milk? I have no idea, Cash. Yeet Cannon YC9. Yep, that's my favorite. Later, crypto. Online sales don't have to be taxed. You just have to pay them when you pick it up. Oh, so you're still paying the tax. But, yeah, okay. Because the local store is beholden to the state. Gotcha. Hope your stream is going well. Marlin 3030s are hard to get right now. See, that doesn't make sense to me. What state do you live in, McManus? I've never collected sales tax for a gun from anybody that's ever been shipped in. Boom, boom, boom. I've never collected sales tax for anything. Why are 410 slugs hard to find? Because they're just not producing them. ARP or SBR for a 300 black. Get an ARP. You get a good brace, that's good enough. I like this live. You're cool. Thank you. R92 lever 454 Casull 900. Oof, that is in Massachusetts. It's still not that bad. Hey, are you guys happy? Yes. You just bought a lower from Missouri and didn't pay them sales tax. It's collected the local transfer. Happens there. Might be Nevada. I have literally never once collected tax on a gun. Do I have Glock AR? No such thing, my friend. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. How much could I sell my 12 gauge shotgun for? Take it to your local FF4, man. FFL, I can't give you values online. 12 gauge shotgun is so vague, you might as well just say, hey, how much are bullets? What's my favorite gun? High Point CW9. My power just went out and turned back on. Sorry, V. Have you ever? No. Do I have a tank? Nope, but I could legally get one if I want one. Has ammo prices gone down in your state from a year ago? No, it's on the rise right now. Supposedly there's a powder shortage, so 9mm has gone up almost 25% in a lot of places. Can people look at the background before asking stupid questions? No, apparently they can't. People don't like to actually try to see what's already been written. They just think their question is the first time it's ever been asked. Department of Taxation here audits the local businesses, and they'll ruin your life if you haven't collected sales tax because they say the transfer dealer is acting as a dealer even though it was purchased elsewhere. That's where my question comes in, McManus, and it's a good question. I guess I'm not that up on some things, but I thought in order to ship to Virginia, you were required to collect the tax. But I could be wrong, I guess. It's weird. You're in Vancouver. Lots of good gyms. Nice. Do I hunt at all? No, I don't. Do I like Weatherby? They're fine. I could save $400, get a Chiappa, but I want something that actually works. Yes, sir. Any recommendations for a revolver? Yes, GP100. Ruger. It's expensive, but it'll work. What's my favorite gun? High Point CM9. Maybe put common questions up on screen like your favorite gun. Problem is, if I do that every single time, nobody's going to read it anyways. I could have it literally tattooed across my fucking face. You know how many people have asked me if I have any guns? Every stream I get 4 or 5 people that ask me if I have a 1911 when there's 3 of them right there. So people just don't give a shit. They're just typing questions. Can I get a lot of ammo for $100? Maybe in 22 caliber. 9mm you can get like 6 or 7 boxes, which would be anywhere between 250 and 400 rounds. I suspect it varies state to state. I can't buy anything off Gunbroker without immediately paying the sales tax. Yeah, and then some online entities collect tax regardless. They don't give you that option. But maybe Texas online shipping is a little bit different. Hello, Brandon. Ruger GP100, you say, yep, 357, but you can run 38s out of it if you need to. Can I delete their question even if it's their first time asking? You can do whatever you want, Andrew. I don't really give a shit. If you think they're being annoying and things like that, I trust you. Do I got a Glock 19? Like that question, when that shit keeps on coming up, just get rid of those. I don't care. If you get tired of seeing them, imagine that I'm tired of seeing them. On an AR, what's a good barrel length for home defense? Caliber is more important than the barrel length, son. If you're running 5.56, keep a 16-inch barrel. If you're running a 10.5, 300 blackout. If you're running a 5-inch, you're fucking stupid and you deserve to get shot. Do I have a 19? Yeah, see, racist. You're so funny. You have the 1911 sexier older brother and the high power up there too. Well, technically, it's its younger brother since it came out after the 1911. But a lot of people really do prefer that. But I will go with the knockoff in the CZ75. The high power is fine, but I'm going to go to the CZ75 as like the next step. It was a good clone. Kind of recoil spring should your pistols have? One that's springy. There's 3 behind. Yep. I wouldn't go any smaller than a 10.5 inch, and I'd hover around 7 and 8. Yep. Have you ever heard of the MC 1911 subcompact? You just got one. Sure, from Gerson. Oh, you should read the Quran. I've honestly never had a reason to read it. I do apologize. I'm not religious in that way. Just a question. What do I think the best self-defense caliber for a shotgun? 12 gauge. 20 gauge if you don't like the big kick of a 12 gauge, but 20 gauge will work in a pinch. The CZs are cheaper too. Yes, a lot of them are. Although I can get... That is not cheaper than that one, but that's only just because people are willing to pay for shit. Let's see. If you were to build out a do-it-all rifle, what would I put on it and why? It would just be my standard AR rifle that I actually have, and that's going to be just I have a fixed 4-power and iron sight backups, and that's it. What's my opinion on Canik's brand wise? It's good. Yes, Gerson is decent. Definitely not unarmed with that gun. Canik is a good brand. You should definitely check them out if you haven't. Can you untime out Krista? You time them out instead of other said person. No, I don't think you can. You'd have to find them and then see what's going on with them. I don't even know where Krista is. Hold on a second. No, it doesn't give me an option to untime them. They're not hidden, but you can't untime them. Red drink. Hong, you were in here earlier. If you were a gun, you'd be a Bofors 40 millimeter. That's a big gun. Most expensive gun you have. I don't have anything. Flamethrower, yes, flamethrower right there, flamethrower. Sitting next to a can of gun scrubber, so that's always safe. Do I think flashlights are mandatory on all of my go-to guns? None of those guns have a flashlight. They are not mandatory. They definitely are convenient to have, and I have multiple lights laying around that can go on my guns, but I don't think they're mandatory. This is not the Glock fanboy channel. 1911 is the only pistol for EDC. Such sucks, and no, he won't feel up a gun on Livestream. Thank you, Haywood. Crash course on competition shooting and how to break it into it on a budget. Get a Canik SFX or Rival SFX. They're about $600. Just go to a competition shoot, watch all the other people, and try not to get disqualified on your first one. Get a good belt, core belt. They make battle belts. Get a good holster, something that doesn't use trigger retention because those are not allowed on competition courses. And just have some fun, dude. Have fun first. Don't go thinking you're going to win a competition first time you walk onto the course. Jimmini, you piqued my interest on the Sugar Weasel. What can you tell me about it compared to other common top tier bands? I like it because at $1,600 you get a fully polished trigger job. The reset is amazing. It's not very tactile, but it's super short. The internals, the bolt carrier group is nitrided. It runs really smooth right out of the box. It's just for the money. If you're going to look at a higher end brand, it's definitely on the top of my list. Have I ever seen striker issues with the micro dagger? No, I've seen problems with the disconnect though. What's up, Redneck? Did you miss anything good? No, tonight is asshole night on the Jimmini show. Lots of assholes. What 3 pistols would I pick to have in a regulated state? Well, I would actually move before I pick 3 rifles or 3 guns to live in a regulated state. Thoughts on revolver barrel lengths for 357? Is a carry 3-inch enough or go to 4.2 or more? You can get away with a 3-inch all day long. My GP100 is a 3-inch. Just make sure you're carrying good ammo, that's all. You're not a fan of the SIGs. That's okay. Thermal's great for coyote hunts and pig hunts. We have a blast at the ranch with it. Nice. Seriously, just came back. The guard, like 1K from Burning Court. Really sexy weapon. I have not seen that one. Have I used the Geisley? They're okay. Geisley is a good trigger. I like my CMCs. But I'm not a good enough rifle shooter to know the difference. I'm sure that McManus probably has a lot more familiarity with rifles than I do. As a okay shooter, I can't tell the difference between my my CMC trigger and a Geisley personally. This is not the Glock. Oh, thank you. He's going to start repeating it. You're going to be back. You're going to take your wife out for ice cream right when you read this. She's going to cheer because she can hear you. Lexi, enjoy your ice cream. What firearm is that up top? That is a Hammerly 22 AR. Getting sick of annoying people. Yeah, that's part of the fun of being on YouTube. A lot of a-holes, huh? Well, mods are definitely going to get them. Yeah, they've been running pretty good. Cool guns in the back. There are no guns behind me. I just want to say thank you for answering our questions. You wish God good blessings for my family. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Hot Wheels. I appreciate that. Giddy became a mod last stream. Bud's Gun Shop any good? Is there a better online store? I don't shop online. I know Bud's is decent. A lot of dudes use Sportsman's and then guns.com, I guess. What's my thought on FN? They're all overpriced. I don't like any of the 5 Series guns. They all feel like crap. Time for me to go. I don't want to be around a bunch of a-holes. Sorry, Buzz. For the money, LaRue 2-stage triggers are pretty good as well, and they're less than half the other guys. Lee, gotcha. Bronzite says, cool stream. See ya. Thanks. What do I have? What are my opinions on comped barrels? They're fine. If you shoot well with them, go with it. Me want gun is okay if they're not spamming. If they just say that once, that's cool. Don't they got rounds like Dragon's Breath for revolvers? Yeah, they do. Found you searching for firearm content, stayed for the comedy and the commentary. Thank you, Siler. Small hammerless revolver or a Glock 26? I would take a rock over a Glock 26. Asking me how many guns I have. I get asked that every stream. Don't need to ask that question. It's none of your business. And I'm not saying it to be rude. It's none of your business how many guns I have. I'm not one of those guys that shows my entire collection. I will not be one of those guys that shows my entire collection. None of you have ever actually seen my safes, and none of you will ever actually see my safes because my guns are not on display. How do you handle these tarted bistards is beyond me. Good for you on keeping your composure. I'll lose it a little bit sometimes, man. I'll go off on a couple of them, but the problem is they're all out here doing stupid shit. Let's see. What did you say about me last live at the end again? Loops, I said you're a good dude. You're one of the family. Keep it up. Be a good dude, and you'll always be welcome here, my man. Is that Osprey rated for rifle pressures? No, it's only rated to 35,000 psi. The Osprey, unfortunately, because of its build, has only 2 screws that hold the body onto the main part of the suppressor, so anything over 35,000 psi will blow it off. Good looking 1911. Thank you, sir. I'm not reading upside down. That's an awesome one, Haywood. I love you. Glocker AR. AR, that's a weird question. Can you name some other good things about the Sugar Weasel compared to Daniel the Fencer, Noveski, or Black Rain? It comes down to its price versus what it has. I like the finish better. They're not all just stupid looking black rifles or green rifles. Like I said, it's just the feel of the metal. You know, when you're pulling the charging handle, it feels really smooth even right out of the box. A lot of them, they need a little bit of work. It's hard to really describe what makes them better. I think the price to performance, when it has equal performance for 1/3 the price or for 2/3 the price, that in and of its own is what I like to go. What I like to say. It's hard to really get it enthusiastic about the differences. I apologize. It's just better. Should I get a Glock 26 or a 27? Ways, you should just get a life. I know what you're doing, Ways. I appreciate it. I'll tell you when the 1911s with the wood grips, Dan. Yeah, I put the wood grips back on the other one instead of these green ones from Stoner. Well, that was for the Australian viewers. Nice. So I took these ones off of it and put wood ones back on it. Glock is trash. Glock is boring. Trash is overrating him. Octane 9 is rated for higher pressure, so if you're looking for a 9mm, yeah, if you go anything with a round body that's actually all screwed together, those ones are rated for higher. Kimber or SIG? Right now, I'd go with the SIG. Walter or HK? I'm going to go with HK. Nice 1911, thank you. Is Scar overrated? Yes. Hello, where are you from? I'm from Virginia. For cleaning a handgun, what would you use more of, a hard bristle or soft bristle? Would the hard one scratch up the finish on it? Yeah, like I have brass brushes for certain areas. I have it's a plastic bristle for like barrels, but typically you should just be using cotton swabs with your cleaner and you pull them through with a rod. You don't want to put you don't want to put steel, brass down the barrel. You don't want to do that because you can scratch up stuff. Thoughts on Armalite AR-10 5.56? That is not a thing. Your Glock is definitely overrated. Yep. What's my close combat caliber? 25 to 150 yards. I'm usually carrying a 45 ACP. So, hey Nova, Glock is trash. Why insult Glock? Why insult trash like that? Glock is worse than trash because trash eventually goes away. Glock has more creative box than a gun. Box has more curves and it's the most oversold handgun for $600. It's only worth $250. I love you guys. I'll probably go for a 30 cal can. Yep, pretty much. T-Sauce or Rock Island 1911. They're about the same in my opinion. People will tell you go T-Sauce because they're all no MIM parts, but the MIM parts that Rock uses aren't that important. Opinion on HK45. They're fun. Yeah, spamming doesn't do shit, guys. AK-49. Don't know what that means. It's all right. He's already gone, so. Do I have an MP5? No, I don't. Real ones are very expensive in the $40,000 to $60,000 range. The semi-autos are in the $3,200 to $3,500 range. I'm not spending that much for a roller delayed blowback 9mm. Should I get a 9 or 40 subcompact? I don't care for the 40s in subcompact. I just think that they're snappier. So I'm just going to go with the 9. Thoughts on Taurus? They're okay. They need better quality control, but they've come a long way in the last 5 years. If you don't already know, not to spam the chat, yep, best inside the waistband for a large belly, 1791, Urban Carry, and Galco. What's a suppressor? That is an Osprey 9. What is a lighter 1911? Anything with an aluminum frame. Springfield makes a lightweight operator. Kimber makes them. A few different companies do. Is y'all's Rock Island 1911s any gun? Like, do they run reliably and accurate? If they are, especially for the price, that's not bad. Mine are. Haywood is lovingly giving you guys the answer on repeat. If it wasn't a 1911 for you, what would it be? Something in the SIG 226 or a SIG 250. No, Rotten, I have neither, and don't spam my comments. Time out for you. We'll see you in 10 minutes. My dude literally told you not to spam, and then you spam. Don't spam. Makes an ally frame. At least they used to. I think they still do. What's my thoughts on the MP 2.0? It's decent. I like it. Do you have any experience with the Masterpiece Arms DS9? No, I don't. If I had a live mic, I would yell at quite a few people. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do Discord. I've heard Discord's pretty outrageous. Our gun range is open 24/7. No. I mean, there might be places that have them, like in Vegas or some shit, but most gun ranges, especially indoor ones, are required by law to have RSOs, range safety officers, and it gets very expensive. SIG 226 or a 250? 226 all day. 250 is basically just a hammer-fired 320. Well, 320 is a striker-fired 250. 9 or 45 for subcompact 9mm, sir. Thoughts on SARS? I've had a bunch of their guns. They're fine. They make some decent clones. They're a lot of fun. You quit here because some people are scumbags, but I'm sure it's not like that everywhere. Well, that's true. Do I play Warzone because you kind of want to play a game? I do not play Warzone. Should I get a SCAR or a regular AR? Get a regular one. Too much money for the other one. Just got back from Muay Thai class. What'd you miss? Not much, Rashad. Just a bunch of a-holes. You stopped some of the 4K guns with your CGSP01, so don't let anyone tell you that you have to spend thousands on competition guns. You don't. Exactly. Your 2.0 came with the Crimson Chase red dot, and you put primary arms dot on it. Any experience with either of those? Not on a handgun, but I like primary arms. Crimson Trace is the lower end of the market. You'll see those on the Skies and the High Points. There's a reason for that. They're willing to build down to a price point. Although I cracked the glass on the Holosun, so that's got to go back. So that was interesting. Thoughts on PO7? I don't really have thoughts on that. I don't really care for a polymer frame. I'm going to get the PO1 before I get a PO7. How do I find out what gun outshoots another gun? Watch a lot of videos and do a lot of research ways. You can usually get a good idea if you watch 5 to 10 different videos. Isn't about it? Gave me a pretty chill vibe. Are staccatos worth the price tag? Hell no. Do I have a break action 30-30? No, I have a lever action though. Range officer tried to tell you how to shoot your Smith & Wesson. Kid was 21 years old. Nice. I'll go and check it out. It's worth Saturday to see. Nice. That never happens. Ha! Funny, Rashad. Yeah. Pyrite has the Ascended is back. Oh no, he came back down. Do I myself own the Sugar Weasel? No, I just don't want to spend a lot of money and since I'm not a long gun guy, it's just not on my list. If Q wanted to give me a good deal on one for a review or something, I'd probably buy one. What's a good ammo that I run for EDC? I run Critical Defense, Critical Duty, or Federal Hydra Shock is what I'm right now. Have I shot the Springfield Saint? Yes. Where you get tracer rounds? Online, son. AR platform has so many aftermarket parts and accessories. Scar doesn't have nearly as much. That's true. What are my thoughts on the Beretta 9211 Squallow? You mean the single action only? It's an interesting pistol. It doesn't feel good in my hand though. It's got the Inox grip on it. I'd rather go with the 92 Performance. It's the same basic battery of operations for the single action. Let's see. Should I build your first AR? If you've never built a gun before, buy a pre-built. You're going to go play MCC with the boys. Have fun yourself, Peter. Sorry, you're getting sick of seeing the same comments. That's fine, Andrew. Like I said, if they're especially if they start spamming. Where are the optics, brother? I don't know. Holy shit. Appendix are 4 o'clock. I carry at 4 o'clock. It all just depends on where you're comfortable with. What AR platform do I use? No, I use actually a custom build off of a Palmetto lower, but it's got a Franklin Armory binary trigger. It's got a Bravo Company nitrated, right now I've got a Fail Zero bolt in that one, and it's got a unique AR upper. Hey, I'm new. Good, Dalla. First AR got the PSA G3 and AR-10. That one's pretty sweet. Nice. I keep sending a-holes. Yeah. I don't know what's up. I don't know why all these a-holes are coming in here. I don't know why all you people aren't liking the stream. You sure are bombing me with questions. Tell you what, once I see the likes go up, I'll start answering questions again. Still the funny kid. Called you a funny guy. A lot of people call me that, dude. You've been wanting to buy the Rock Island TAC Ultra 10mm 16+1 with the threaded barrels. You've heard mixed reviews. Thoughts? I've never had a bad experience with one, although a lot of people that buy them are biased against them. No, Loops, I didn't retype it, dude. We're getting a lot of a-holes in here. Best built AR without buying the most expensive component. Compromise. Build an arrow. You bought a PX4 Storm. Any tips as a pistol newbie? Yes, take it out and shoot it as much as you can. Become proficient with the firearm you own, then move on to other ones. Iron sights or red dot? Whatever you're comfortable with. I'm comfortable with either. I don't mind a red dot when the gun is cut for it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to cut a gun for it. That's where I draw the line. Is the heart the like? No, if you're on a phone, go up to the 3 dots and then it'll be up in there. You've been called West. A lot worse. That's funny. Lot worse than funny. What's my favorite gun? The High Point dollar bill y'all 9mm. The one that was hydro dipped in $100 bills. Is it possible to switch your shotgun barrel from smoothbore to rifling? It is possible, but once you put a rifle barrel on a shotgun, then you can't really go shooting birdshot and buckshot out of it. Binary triggers are fun until you have to reload the mags, yes, and then until you have to pay 75 cents a round to let your buddy shoot that shit. Adam says, thank you, and I say you're welcome, Adam. Where did Texas get that saying everything's bigger in Texas? I don't know. It's like the Windy City for Chicago. A lot of people misunderstand where that comes from. It's not because it's windy. It's because everybody from Chicago is full of shit. They got it by being the most superior state in the union. Simply no one could tell them no. What are the best, worst guns? I don't like that question. Skateboarker, thanks for the tip. Liked and subscribed. Pretty much is, man. No, the best and worst guns, it's all subjective, man. What I don't like, you may like, dude. I hate Chiappa, but a lot of people like them. Beretta A300, good choice. Good shotgun. Is it safe to hydro dip a gun? Yeah, as long as you take it apart and clean it. It makes such a cool pattern to shoot buckshot out of a rifle shotgun. Yeah, but it hurts the rifling if you do it too much. Favorite gun, High Point Glock AR style. Yep. What's your thoughts about 30 Super? Store tried selling me an Easy and 30 Super carry, saying it was the new 9. It's full of shit. There's 2 guns that currently shoot it. That should tell you all you need to know. No, Loops, I didn't see your comment, dude. Well, yeah, the Chicago is called the Windy City not because of the wind it gets, not from the lake effect, but from the fact that at the World's Fair, people were calling the Windy City because all the people from Chicago just talk out their asses. So they're always telling tall tales and talking too much. So it was the people, not the city, that actually got it named that. You like the Chiappa Firearms, it's a company that's trash. Well, that's a half and half, though, McManus, because Chiappa itself doesn't manufacture any firearms. They just own companies that do. Chiappa is just a face brand like Freedom Group kept their name off the guns. Chiappa puts their name on all the guns that carry their name, but they don't actually manufacture guns. They don't have a research and development part. They just buy companies that make guns and put their names on it. How do I feel about the ATF? I like guns. What does that mean to you? Do you think I like the ATF when I like having guns? It's a weird question to ask. What do I think about an AR-15 on Amazon? If you get an airsoft one, cool. Hey man, do I like fishing? Yes. Haven't done it in a while. Haven't done it in almost a year. Oh, shit. Apparently this chair is a little fucked up. Hey, Don, what's up? And I bought mine used, so they didn't get a dime from me. There you go. Used is fine. And like the M1 carbine that Chiappa has their name on seems kind of cool, but again, I won't buy anything new. Thoughts on forced reset triggers? Technically, the only reason why they made it illegal was no problem, Loops. The only reason they really made them illegal is because kind of like first gen P90s or PS90s, if they're installed wrong, they can go full auto, but the problem is they're very easy to install wrong. Loops, it sounds like an AFT trap. Be careful, could be legit, but it sounds sketch. A lot of times do. 5-minute revolving door. Third ad, nice. Is Charles Daly another one of those questionable companies? Yes, because all their shotguns are made in Turkey and all their handguns are made by other companies. What's the most valuable lesson guns have taught you? People are fucking stupid. I didn't realize how stupid a lot of people can be, but man, work at a gun store long enough and you see how many stupid people there really are. Any guns to avoid using, like buyer's discretion? It's always buyer's discretion. You may love the shit out of a Ruger 1022. I don't. Why not buy new guns? Because used guns can be just as good as used guns and a better value. Is it worth owning or trying to get an FRT? No, because they're federally illegal. So if you try to buy one, you're going to get in trouble. Loop says, what? Okay. Why can't you have a firearm? Why can't you have a firearm in your home if you're a felon? Seriously? Now, I believe unless you were convicted of a violent crime, that felons should be allowed to own firearms. But this is, I mean, it's a common sense question because a lot of felons, and they shouldn't have guns. Kathleen agrees. Thank you. For the lube, what's better for you to actually spray can and a little butter with the tip? A lot of times the lube that comes out of the aerosolized cans have cleaner and lube combined, so I don't use that for like full maintenance. For a teardown clean, I'm going to use the actual bottles. What is my favorite firearm? The High Point Carbine 995. Are there any real POS guns besides aesthetics? Yes, absolutely. Have you ever owned that 22 that you loaded from the butt? Believe it was a full auto or semi. No, I don't know what gun you're talking about, but I can tell you no. What about a BB gun? What about a BB gun, Loops? What's my go-to brand of cleaner? Gun scrubber. It takes everything off though, so you have to very carefully lube the gun when you're done. It's an alcohol base, so it takes all the grease and lube off the gun. Simple answer to the good or bad guns question. There are some inherently bad weapons that are unreliable, but rival weapons like AR and AK is a preference base. Yeah, that's true. For felons, you can own less lethal. I believe D&T hold me to that, but that flies in Wisconsin. Yeah, you can have like pepperball guns, things like that if you're a felon. Nothing that fires nothing that's a center fire or a rim fire, but you can have black powder and percussion caps. I'm taking a small break. I'm here, but not going to be reading at all. Yeah, Justin, no worries, man. It's flying hard and fast in here tonight, dude. AR-15 BB guns. I've had them. Crossman makes a good one. They're like $190, but they're really good. Jimmini, we need more like you. Thank you, pimp. I live in Canada. Law, we don't get the American firearm choice. Yeah, sorry about that. If you live here for 2 years, you can get dual citizenship. Thanks for the heads up. Well, AK and AR aren't rivals. Lol. Thoughts on sub 2000? It's a good entry PCC, but once you fire one for a little while, it's kind of like the whole Glock bullshit question. Get something better. What's my favorite gun? High Point CM9. Have I ever played airsoft? Nope. I hate these dumbasses. Yeah. What's the most devastating round? The one that actually works. An 88 millimeter cannon. Do I speak Spanish? No. I use Lucas gun oil. It's kind of thick for you in the desert, but it's very good. Lucas is a very good brand for gun oil. Yo, the PS90 mag looks so ugly. Yep, it does. Do I hunt? Nope. Loops, hey, how are you? I'm getting a little bit frustrated with the idiot questions. Why aren't you guys hitting the like button? We're only at 60-something right now. I have to tell my Google overlords that I'm worth promoting, so all you mother fathers, get up there in the like button. I'm even trying to reduce my amount of cussing, so gosh darn it, don't make me say bad words. And some felons can file to have their gun rights reinstated after a time period. Really depends on the type of offense. Yeah, as long as it's a non-violent crime, I believe it's 10 years or so. What's the best shoot gun to own? Whatever works for you, son. How do I like 300 blackout cartridge? It's fine. Shoots well. What are my thoughts on PS57, P5.7 MP7 clone? Until I get my hands on one, I'm not issuing a real opinion. I'm going to buy one because it looks pretty cool, but I have no intentions on giving my opinion until I actually put my hand on it. Polymer 80, yay or nay for defense and for fun? I've had bad luck with the two I've owned. One of them wouldn't retain the mag. When I pulled the trigger, it would eject the mag. The other one had problems with the disconnector, so I'm going to say nay for defense. But if you want to tune them and work on them, you can make them work. You like the live. Thanks, Loops. 5.7 is close to a really fast. 5.7 is a 22 caliber, yes. SIG or Glock P80s? Lol. SIG, thanks. 22 for defense. If you put enough rounds on target, 22 works for defense. Absolutely. If you build the P80 right. You're thinking about 80%ers. Polymer 80 is a brand. Out of the 4 rank in order, DWX, Prodigy, Platypus, Shadow 2. DWX, Shadow 2, Prodigy, or Platypus, Prodigy. Prodigy is always going to be last because it needs a lot of tuning. Assuming it's a Poverty State Harmony, I'll probably be a nice wall hanger and combo starter. I hope it works. I really do. But it's probably going to be a wall hanger. Guns. I love them from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, but thank you for liking them, Dario. Opinions on Rock Island Armory. Good entry level, great guns. T-Sauce publishes that they don't use MIM parts, but then if you read the fine print, they have 2 parts in them internally, which is fine. Also, the rails on that T-Sauce look to be molded. When I was sanding them down, I found lines on each of them, so that scared the shit out of me. But I'll just have to see what was up with that when I get done filing those down a little bit more. Who means a pre-built? No problem. Hit the like button, mother fathers. Or Justin will hog my attention. You heard him. He's going to love me if you don't. What's the new top gun for today? That is a Hammerly 22 caliber AR-15, in which I just put my suppressor on there so I didn't have to leave it on the shelf. Favorite sniper? I don't really have. I have a right now. I have a the fucking something Ruger or something Scout 110. Can I dono 500? Yeah, of course, sure, go for it, whatever. What about Radical for AR? It's a great place to start. $525 is their cheapest one, and it's a good place to start. You can definitely upgrade it over time. Wouldn't recommend a revolver for home defense unless you have a couple of them. Most people carry switches nowadays. Jason, Joshua, dude, you can use a revolver. Beat me to it. Loops, yay, no problem. Thank you, dude. Already hit the like button. Thank you, Don. Yep, donate. Nah, he won't. I love people that come in here and think they're going to get my shit up. They're going to give me a chub by saying they're going to donate $100. As soon as I see it, I'll see it. Untitled Goose came in and donated $100 one time. That motherfucker knows how to be a hardcore member. Buzz always hits the like button. Thank you, dude. Bro, do you have an AK-47? Yes, I do. I've heard different things about them, kind of confused on it. Yeah. Hey, McManus, how are you doing? Oh, look, people are going and asking questions. Tell me about the CZ. That is the Tactical Sport Orange first generation. Does not have the bull barrel. What's the revolver? That is a Smith & Wesson 65-3. Word of caution, don't piss off the Jimmini. Yeah, don't, you know, guys don't want to do that. How's the EDC Glock 23 with the +4 and an LCP max with the, for backup? Get rid of the Glock and you'll be fine. Just carry the LCP max. What's the best budget 1911? Rock Island or T-Sauce make the best values for their money right now. Zaxxon. Oh, Andrew. My favorite pocket carry is a sub-nose BFG 3030 revolver, super ergonomic, light and very stout. You mean the BFR? Small hammerless revolver or subcompact semi-auto? Small compact semi-auto, please. What do I think of a 3060 Spectre? The round? No clue. Why are you carrying a backup gun? Because they'd rather be armed than accurate. You're legit asking because no one has ever given me a legit logical answer. I have a good buddy. He was in the Army. He's a really good shot. He carries a full-size 9mm, and he carries his Ruger GP100 at the appendix as a backup. The best answer I've ever received was just in case one malfunctions, it's easier to switch than to say clear, in his opinion. That's his opinion again. I'm not saying it's accurate, but his thing is just in case one actually jams. Maverick 88 for first shotgun or pass? No, get the Maverick 88. It's a good choice. Pretty sure it's around 2,500 feet or 10.5 football fields. 10.5 football fields is 1,150, or is 3,000. 3,100 feet, dude. Football field's 100 yards, my man. Free peanuts? Who gets the free peanuts? If you order an item that comes packed in them, you can eat the peanuts. What's the oldest handgun you've had the pleasure of testing? My 1903 pocket hammerless. It was made in 1907. They all mean and look the same if you squint enough and imagine. I squint a lot because I'm Asian. Is there a pistol under $100 if that's possible? Yes, Cobra Denali. They made a 380 semi-auto that was $95. I would not recommend it. Are Ruger pistols good? Yeah, they can be. The SR series wasn't as dependable, but the newer guns really are. Hand cannons. Okay. 2 words. Cool. Your brain ain't mathin'. That's fine. Texas Roadhouse has free peanuts. So does Five Guys. Okay, at least that's a legit opinion. I think it's dumb to assume your carry gun is going to fail because you should have enough training and practice with it to know if it will. That is true, McManus. I agree there. I would love to get a 1911, but don't have a Kimber kind of budget, maybe 400 to 500. Then get a T-Sauce or a Rock Island. Should I get a 5.56 or 308, 16-inch, or I want something for indoors and outdoors that'll hit hard? Get the 308. What did you say about me last live? Now you're just digging for comments. We love you, Loops. You're part of the family. You're part of the family. You're farting in the family. So we love you, dude. One thing about AKs, they work dirty on battlefields, dirty ARs, personal knowledge. Yeah, Buzz, because that's what happens when you build a precision instrument versus just throwing shit together. Keep your shit clean, and like here in the United States, we're not going to have that problem. Have I heard of the life card? Yep, I've had them. Hello there. How are you? Where should I buy my AR lower from? If it's a bear lower, buy it from anybody, dude. Spikes make some cool stuff. You can also get them from Arrow or any of the major manufacturers. What do I think of PSA? They're okay. They need better quality control. Raven Arms 25. Perfect pocket carry. Prove me wrong. Shoot me with it. Thanks, guys. No problem, Loops. We love you, Loops. You look like a guy knowing Mike. I know Mike. Yeah. You probably know him really well because, you know, you're usually sucking him. AR is completely sealed system. You have to try to get the breeze in the operating system like you really need to try. Yeah, I agree, McManus. People that, so the problem is it's the same thing too, McManus. You know this from personal experience. people that are in law enforcement and in the military, just because you're in there and you've qualified with your rifle doesn't make you an actual firearms person. So the ones that have the most prolific amount of jamming and malfunctions are people that don't understand how firearms work, and in their downtime they just leave their shit in their rack or whatever and they don't clean it, and then they wonder why the shit doesn't work. I clean all my guns after every range trip. Do I have to? Hell no. 99% of my guns don't need to be cleaned after a range trip because they can go 1,000, 15, 2,000 rounds without being cleaned and they'd probably still function. But I'm going to do it anyways because I want them to function. So that's like buying cheap ass tires for your car. You're going to war. Why wouldn't you clean your weapon when you have 20 minutes of downtime? Especially a goddamn AR-15 with 2 pins. You push them out, you flip it open. No, I don't own any old the old humpbacks. What pistol calibers are best for self-defense situations? It depends on the gun you're carrying, my dude. 9mm is the most popular. 45 is my personal choice, and then you can use 10 mil, 40 cal, all that. You love watching Jim go off on people instead of letting it happen. Yeah, they're getting to me tonight, dude. I'm probably a little more tired than I'd like to admit because I was playing Fallout all day. I only mess with cleaning and maintenance on something I'm really hammering on, and it's silenced. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm still cleaning all the guns from the Saturday shoot, because they were all suppressed and they were all very dirty. I'm looking at a Staccato or a Prodigy. Get the Prodigy; it's half the price, and you can change out all the parts that are MIM for about $500, and it will keep up with the Staccato. Jimmini is on these trolls like a tipped over vending machine. Yeah, they're getting on my nerves. Other than paying a tax stamp, what do I need to go get a suppressor as an individual? You need to have a valid ID. You need to be able to pass a standard background check. It's an enhanced background check, but as long as you don't have any like expunged bullshit that you're hiding. Do I carry with my magazines fully filled up? Yeah, I carry 1911, but I carry Wilson Combats, so they have good springs in them. Some guns you should download by one. Ammo's cheap, plenty, and pretty good. Yeah. Are any of the guns behind you loaded? Only one way to find out. Break into my house. How long should you wait to clean it if it hasn't been touched in a while, or do I need to? It all depends. Rounds matter. Storage conditions matter. What kind of ammo you're shooting. If you're shooting cheap-ass ammo, your gun's going to get dirtier faster. Some people say every 500 rounds. Some people say 1,000. Some people say 2,000. Do it as often as you want, man. If you have 20 minutes... just fucking clean your gun. Does water cooling your PC do anything? Yes, it allows me to achieve higher overclocks. PCs function based on temperature, just like your car does. So by water cooling it, I get a much lower temperature for both the GPU and the CPU than you can achieve with air cooling on the way I have it set up, so that I can overclock it, put more power into the CPU and the GPU, and get better performance if I want to. It's a green screen behind him. It's really a channel about gardening. Yep, I certainly love my hose. There's a lot of them here. Any guns I regret buying? Nope. It's like putting the copper spark plugs you got from the clearance section at Walmart in a Corvette. Can you? Yes. Should you? No. Yep, exactly. Gardening and dog grooming. That's right. All you bitches out there need to be kept shaved down. What do I think about Crimson Trace sights? They're cheap for a reason. They put them on skies and high points. That should tell you all you need to know. What makes 1911 the best or ideal EDC? It's not. It's personal opinion, personal choice. I like them because it has the grip safety, which is very safe. It's hard to make it go off accidentally. It also has the external manual safety. But for me, the trigger is what sets them apart from the shitty Glocks. Is Winchester dirty? Yes. Dude loves guns and PCs. Foyo to play CSGO. We played Counter-Strike 2, motherfucker. CSGO is dead. Do you put regular water in there? No, it's not ideal to do that because you have copper. All my shit is copper. I don't use any of that aluminum copper mix shit that people do with their cheap shit. Yes, I did shoot the SFAR. So I have to use an antimicrobial. If you don't, you get microbes and shit. Do I want a wrecked late model? No, I want a 338 Lapua and a M82. For water cooling, do you just pour water on the GPU and the CPU? Not unless you want it to explode, dude. They come with some MMPs too. Crimson Trace is not something I'd waste my time on. That is true. The lower entry-level MMPs, the cheaper ones, I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good night. All right, sick kid. What should I get for my PC? A 7900 XTX or 4090? Unless you're doing a lot of 4K stuff, 7900 XTX is the better value. But if you want to do things with CUDA acceleration and ray tracing, 4090. I got rid of my 4090. I'm actually back on a 3090. That's a 3090. So I never even used the 4090 to its potential. No, but I can ban you, Alex. Best EDCs, whatever you're comfortable with and good with. Yep. What's the best shotgun brand? Best shotgun brand? It's whatever you're comfortable with. Benelli, Beretta, and Mossberg and Remington are the most popular. Can I keep an abandoned gun? I can't give you that any legal advice, but yes, make a video about your PC. You're currently building one. Okay, I'll put it up tomorrow. Your first spec pistol came with one of those crappy Crimson Trace. Yeah. Is M&P 5.7 any good? Yeah, the Smith & Wesson M&P 5.7 is decent. What about the caliber? It's a toy. The 5.7 caliber was originally designed for the full auto P90. As an accompaniment, it was also made for the FN 5.7 pistol, but it was designed for full auto use. It can punch through soft armor, and its rapid rate of fire would help. As a regular civilian use, no, it's useless. Give you a late model with an M82 in the pile of parts. Hey man, I'll come up with my trailer right now. Jimmini, what do I not specialize in? I don't specialize in proctology, but apparently tonight I'm seeing all the assholes. It's really weird. Back to work. I'll catch you Friday. All right, Joshua, thank you so much. Thank you for being a firefighter. Appreciate you serving us. I'll try not to set things on fire. Do I have the M&P 2.0 competitor? No, I've shot it, but I don't want to spend the money on it. It's not my cup of tea. You a gun expert for real, for real? I do okay. Did I see my comment? If not, then how long are you going to be in the live stream? No, I didn't see it, Loops, but I just did this time. I'm going to go for 6 hours tonight, just because I love getting annoyed tonight for some reason. When will they take away our M14s? When they took away our M14, brought Armalite ARs, government gave us ammo that did not work and didn't tell us how much they needed to be clean, got many good men shot. Yeah, the original ones weren't that dependable. Do I open carry? No, I don't. People that open carry, if you have no other choice, that's the only reason to ever open carry. If you have the ability to close carry, conceal carry, carry concealed, and you don't, you're just a fucking poser. You're somebody that wants to let people know you're armed. And I'm happy to have you around me because you're the first motherfucker that's getting shot. So, yeah. If you open carry because you have no other choice, that's one thing. If you open carry by choice because you want people to know you're armed, you're fucking stupid and stay away from me. If I had a choice, Daniel Defense or Noveski, and why? Noveski, it's battle proven. Daniel Defense kind of is too, but I prefer the Noveski. He answers as he can, but this is a waterfall. It pretty much is. Does 5.7 punch through light Kevlar better? Yes, it does, because it's small and going way faster. If you could run a 9mm at 3,000 feet per second, it would also punch through armor. Tannerite, ever use it? No, I've never shot it. It's not my thing. It's all for fun and information. Nice. How do I carry? I usually carry in a leather holster at the 4 o'clock position, concealed carry, usually wearing a bigger shirt over it. You only open carried when you were in law enforcement. Yeah, like you had to carry open. That's one thing. So I only open carry on my farm. That's for convenience and use case, and that's on private property. I'm talking about in public. Much respect for keeping up with comments. I'm trying, pimp. There's a lot of them coming through. Is Daniel Defense a good AR? It would be an excellent AR at $1,800. At $2,500 to $3,000, no. There's better guns. Hey guys, thanks for being respectful in the live. Yeah, people are trying to a point. Later, everyone wishes all the idiots would be gone. Thanks for the education as always. It's dinner time. Thank you, Michael. I think the problem is YouTube might be lightening up a little bit on the shadow ban. So, nice guns, especially the AR. Funny thing, Parker, the AR up there is the cheapest thing on the wall. Loops is funny. Yeah, well, the people that are being nice are being nice. Maximum Defense or Daniel Defense rifle. No experience with Maximum Defense. Neither one. I'll build my own. What's up, Chi-Chi? Skin, what's going on? Yep, a lot of dumbasses. Do I shoot bows? No, I don't. Do I have guns? What's the range of the shotgun? If you have one with slugs, I've seen people shoot those out 150 yards. I mean, they're more of an upper closer range gun, but yeah. Usually anywhere from, what is it, 15 yards on out. You'll be surprised at how tight the pattern will be unless you have chokes and shit. These people have ARs in their pants. How do you walk like that? They don't, because they're usually sagging and showing their assholes because they like being punched. There's a full moon, some more a-holes. I know how. Don't let it get. Jesus Christ, Steve. $50 fucking dollars. Holy shit. Thank you so much, son. That's crazy, dude. Sorry. You stopped me there. You stopped my brain. Thank you. Steve is a homie, dude. Lethal or non-lethal? I carry lethal. I don't carry non-lethal. I don't have that luxury. I'm not a cop. I also am not beholden to try to save your life. You come at me with a knife or a gun, I'm going to shoot you until you can't come at me anymore. I haven't seen ARs in pants, but you saw a guy with a scorpion in his pants. Nice. Just got a 6.5 Creedmoor and it's pinned to 120. Compact or full size? Always full size. Daniel, you made it to another live stream. Awesome, dude. Is the suppressor costlier than the rifle? Oh, by far. That's a Hammerly rifle. It's a 22 caliber AR, so it's a really good one, but it's like a $400 rifle. That's a $1,000 suppressor. Steve, man, thank you again, dude. Steve's coming in hard this month. Holy shit, thank you, sir. What do I think about the Shockwave? They're cool. My buddy has one with a brace on it and a pistol grip. He really likes it. Winter says hello. Winter, thank you. Thoughts on can guns? Definitely worth it for the money, and they're better than a lot of the guns on the market. The other day you liked the 930 over the 940. What was the reason? The 940 seems to have some gassing issues, like rings and piston issues. If you keep them really clean, they're not as bad, but a 930 just has a little bit more time under it, and it's a little bit more reliable in my opinion. Would I rather have a Glock or a SIG? I'd rather have a SIG, thank you. Don't talk to her about guns. Lol. Doesn't do shootouts. Oh, doesn't do shoutouts. Yeah, I really don't. Winter, how am I today? I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Gustavo, thanks for coming in for another one, dude. Appreciate it. Being Canadian sucks. Yeah, sorry, dude. You have good poutine, though. Do I have a 50 cal or a 4 gauge? No, I sold my 50 cal. Any budget-friendly AR uppers, and what calibers would you recommend mostly for enjoyment? 5.56 if you're just looking for fun, because 5.56 is the cheapest of the AR available ammos, unless you go with the 22. As in terms of cheap uppers, if you're just looking for range day and stuff, Bear Creek Arsenal under $300, PSA under $400. You can go with arrows for about $450 to $500. You want to feel how a flashbang feels? Have your buddy hit you with a car. Beretta or Smith & Wesson? A good question. Probably Beretta for its simplicity. Smith & Wesson, though, just because there are a few better options. Beretta, like a 92 FS, you get the 92 and the 96. I want a 45 cal. Smith & Wesson allows me to do that. How long did it take you to get your suppressor? I bought mine last year. It took me 162 days to get mine. Damn, even though the 940 has the upgraded system. Yeah, well, I just think it has to do with development cycles. It was developed with Jerry Michalik as a more of a speed gun, where the 930 is more of a duty style. I know that's weird to say. It's kind of like saying a staccato is a duty weapon. So I just believe that the 930 just has a longer history of reliability. Who sells the best uppers and lowers? Arrow. If you answered already, my bad, but do you believe in 21-step rule? I practice the 21-step rule, but I also practice from 3, 5, 10, and 15 yards. I do believe in it, but honestly, if somebody's being that aggressive to me, even if they're only an arm's length away, I'm pulling. Thoughts on 1911s? I hate them. They suck. Looking to get into entry-tier competition shooting, where's a good place to find rules, regulars, practice drill? Google! MP5 or UMP? Neither. Any opinion on the Plum Crazy AR? I've heard of them. I haven't touched them. Why don't COD have the gun's real name? They too lazy to ask the company of the guns? No, they'd have to pay royalties, and they don't want to pay a company just to put the guns in there. Y'all should hit the like button. Yeah, you definitely should. Absolutely. Show my overlords that we're cool. Still have good quality. That's true. What's the Benelli M4 pump shotguns in your? What's the Benelli M4 of pump shotguns? The Mossberg 590 or the Remington 870? Do I like Sig Sauer? Yes, I do. Do I have a minigun? No, I don't. Any experience with long range shooting? Nope. I've only gone out to like 300 to 500 yards. It's my birthday. Can you say happy birthday? Yes, Rati. Happy birthday. That's fine, McManus. I didn't care. He's been on for a while. Thoughts on Plus P ammo and running Plus P ammo? It's fine. Older guns, it's better because a lot of older guns, Plus P is better out of short barrels than it is out of long barrels. What do I think about Argentinian guns of the brand Bursa? Bursa's fine. Mods are quick. They are today. What's my opinion on the FAL? Don't have one. Never shot one. What's your opinion? Is my play button real? Nope. It is not redneck. It's made out of Play-Doh that I spray painted. I'm good with paints. Police department made me carry a Glock 19. Aw. It's a good thing you quit. Let's see. Daymare, I have hidden your comment. My apologies. You did nothing wrong. I hit the one under yours. Oh. 1911 or P320? 1911 is preferred. I do like the X trigger in the 320. I don't like the standard curve trigger. Whew. Thoughts on gray VP9 tacticals? I mean, the VP9 is a decent gun. Opinion on Dracos. Morons who don't know how to actually shoot them ruined them for me. All these motherfuckers that were doing shorts and shit where they're mag dumping in the middle of the city and you watch them shooting into like fucking the bushes and every shot is a foot away from the last shot. Go fuck yourselves. You've ruined Dracos for me. What'd it do, brother? Not much. You like the Beretta 96? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not a big fan of 40 cal, but it's okay. People are just in the mood today. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. People ate that silly shit today. Do I know what a Theron is? No, I don't. Dropped one bub on your shirt. Sorry, you just want to watch me play with my chest. Oh, I dropped one of my pills? God damn it. Now it's in my butthole. Thank you. Thank you, Snatchy. Best gun is the Yeet Cannon. Yep, dude, it's been people everywhere all day, man. All damn day. Not just. I just dropped one on the floor, too. That's why I buy them in a bottle of 200. Like and subscribe. Keep up the good work. I wish you prosperity and that you don't need to use guns to defend yourself. Me too. I like them more as just a sporting use. What's the best caliber for EDC? Whatever you're comfortable shooting, my man. CZ P07 question mark? Sure, it's a good gun, but I'd rather have a P01. I like the steel frame. I used to have an 01 Phantom, which was the polymer frame P01, and I got rid of it because I like the steel frame one. You got a temporary ban on your other account for no reason. Sorry if I made you sad. Oh, well. Now you get one on this one. Now you got a permanent ban on this one, Boris. Smooth Brains came in force today. Yep, pretty much. Favorite crayon for the snack? I'm not a Marine, so I don't know. I think they really like the brick red for some reason. So smooth. Yep. Is a person who doesn't identify. It's a person who doesn't identify as a human. They identify as an animal. Cool. Did not know that. Thank you, Winter. Made me carry a Model 10 at first. Holy shit, you're old, Buzz. What type of magazines does the pistol use? It uses a magazine. What would I say is the Mountain Dew of guns? Glock 26. Actually, Glock 27s or G3Cs. Probably why YouTube is sending all the a-hole ATF spies here. They're getting their revenge for my play button. Purple ones taste like grapes. Gapes. They taste like gapes. Favorite gun? The High Point Yeet Cannon. What's my opinion on Staccato? They are massively overpriced, but the problem is they did it in a way that nobody gave a shit about. So they raised their price from, what was it, $2,000 for their original C2. Now they're $3,000, $3,500. Go fuck yourself, Staccato. What pistol on the wall is the best in my opinion? None of them. They all suck. What's the Bud Light of guns? Any Glock is a Bud Light. I would rather shoot it than use it. If I asked, I could carry something else, but they made me carry a Glock. Nice. Vid went blank. You don't like the 96? No, 96 is fine, dude. I don't know why your video went blank. Mine is still running fine. I'm not a big fan of the 40 caliber. You're going to dip for a bit. You need to get away from the dumbasses. I understand completely, Andrew. I'm going to join you. Just kidding. Not trying to ride high point, but the carbine I purchased has made me extremely happy. You bought an aftermarket. Yeah, the carbines, the 995, the 910s, or the 1095s, all of those, they're actually pretty good. Purple one tastes like potatoes. What's my opinion on Turkish shotguns? I wouldn't trust my life to one, but I'd take one to the range. Chris Vector or P90, neither. They were designed to be full auto, and in the United States you can't get them, so I don't care about either one of them. Which has more stopping power, 10 mil or 45? Stopping power is a misnomer. 10 millimeter is going to penetrate more because it's going faster. Also, turn off your caps. Finally get to catch you live. Thank you, Mua. We'll see you when you come back, Andrew. Skateboard or mine have all worked great. The only issue was the optics. Rail on top was welded on sideways. Functionally, it has been flawless. There you go. Don't know who you were talking to, but yay. A high point that doesn't jam, that's like unicorn farts. Do I have a favorite pistol caliber? No, not really. I like guns, so I'll go with whatever caliber the guns happen to be in over picking a caliber and then buying guns for that caliber, personally. The whole point of the Vector baffles me. People buy them when you can only get semi. Yeah, I've not had the opportunity, but I've seen people shoot the full auto. If you could get a full auto, then it would definitely be the Chris Vector over the PS90, because the PS90 or the P90 only shoots 5.7, whereas the P90 can shoot 9, 45, and 10. Come to think of it, though, it might have been expired. It's just extra protein. Dude, milk doesn't go bad. It just becomes a really sour cheese. It's a high point carbine. All my brothers own one and no jams. Like I said, it's crazy, but that is the most dependable of the high points. Any experience with Canik TP9 SA? Yes, one of my first guns was a TP9 SA, and I liked it. Good shooter. It felt really top heavy until it's loaded, but once you start shooting one, man, they are very accurate. You have the aftermarket stock that doesn't twist in your hands. Nice. Do I plan on getting a Canik Combat TTI? No, because it is way too much money. It's a gun that has a guy's name on it that I'm not a fan of, and Taran didn't build the gun. Taran put his name on the gun. That's like buying Adidas that have Nike stamped on the side. It's bullshit. Sorry. I've seen them. I just won't play with them. How do you get under MSRP? I've only seen them at $1,400. No, I mean, I've seen them at MSRP or under. It's not hard to do, but the problem is, why would you want to? You're spending $1,000, $900 on a gun that's worth $600 just because it's laser engraved. Taran Tactical. Dude, he's one brave woman away from going to jail. One of these women, he's touched one of them, but they're all too scared or he pays them too well. What to me is a good starter round, pistol or rifle? 9mm is like the most common round, and obviously the Glock 19, which is the most common carry gun still even to this day, uses it, so go with 9mm. Your local gun store sold it to you for $849. They gave you a good price considering that the cost on them is $800. Any gun ranges, accessories you can't live without? Not really, man. Glock 23 tiny, or are you bugging? Yeah, it's small, but I don't like them. What do I think about the dagger and the VRF-14? I like the VRF-14. I don't really have opinions about the dagger. I bought one and I traded it off for stipple work. That ought to tell you what I think of it. Wish you could have been here 3 minutes ago. This thing sounds spicy. Taran Tactical, he is just a fucking creep. Really, Taran didn't design it. Canik USC also Taran designed a lot of the gun. Taran got on a phone call with Canik and said, put a comp on it, change the color of the trigger, use a 15-pound recoil spring, and then put my name on it and fucking pay me. The guns are built by Canik. They're not built by Taran Tactical. It's not like his actual Combat Master. It's not like his actual 1911s. He literally threw his name on a gun for the money because it was mass-produced. So he didn't have to build a $3,500 gun. He just had to give them some input, and then they send him royalty checks. It's absolutely bullshit. T-Nix, what's my thoughts on the SIG 320s? Accidental drop discharge. They've all been recalled. If you send yours in, they'll replace the striker assembly. It helps out. They can go off. It's more of they always have to have more than one thing that causes them to go off. It has to do with how they're handled. And Glock has had more accidental discharges than any other striker fired manufacturer. But the problem is they all happened before we all had the internet. For long barrels, would you prefer a Taurus Puma or a double barrel Rossi? I've never played with either one, but I'd rather have a single barrel. Why does everyone hate on the dagger? I don't hate on it. It wasn't impressive. It's just a Gen 3 Glock with a nicer grip. Caltech Sub 2K. I've had probably a dozen of them, and I always get rid of them. Rossi's are just an entry-level gun. Or, excuse me, not Rossi's, but the Sub 2Ks are just an entry-level gun. They're a gun you get until you realize that there are better guns, and then you get better guns. Sub 2K is great if you're a cheap ass or if you just want that Glock compatibility, but you can get AR9s in Glock compatibility. You can get tons of other guns with Glock compatibility. They're just not worth it anymore. $600 for a Glock clone? No, thank you. What's my favorite revolver round? 357. Chi-Chi, thanks for coming and hanging out. Thanks for catching some people. Appreciate that. Do I have any Berettas? Not right now. I sold all my Berettas. At a Caltech Sub 2K and a broken half in your 5th magazine. Like I said, you buy a Sub 2K, you realize that it's not that good, and then you buy a real gun. What do I think America is generally getting more? No. Every time the internet talks about a shooting, some asshole lobbyist gets their taint in a twist. Car or truck? I used to only drive cars. I had a few trucks over the last few years, and right now I have a Durango, which is an SUV. So you hate on them because they're less reliable, less customizable, less accurate Glock, the machining on the dagger, something akin to a third grader with a grinder. Don't mess with third graders with grinders. That just sounds like a bad time. You missed the M9. Well, get one. They still make them. H&K P7 opinion experience. I traded a guy a P7 for a Kimber Carry 380, and I wish I still had it. What do I think of FNX 45 Tactical? That was a great 45. I love it. What do I think of the Macro Legion? I haven't shot one yet. I'm a big fan of the entire Legion lineup. I need to get my hands on one. I would probably like it, I think. If you do a Google image search for Taryn Butler, you'll get images around Ron Jeremy. Yeah, he's a creepy dude. I don't like him. Bitcoin or gold? Gold. Are you going to get a Mosin Nagant? Nope. Best 1911, the one that works. Ryan, not really. I don't remember you. I apologize. Trying to tell me something with the Walter Hammerly on the wall. Yeah, you should buy one, dude. That one actually belongs to the store. I just got to clean it. It was at the Faith and Freedom shoot. They stopped making the M9A3. What am I doing on that one? Hold on a second. That is true. Let's see. They're doing the M9A1 and the M9A4s. So an M9A4 is basically an M9A3. Just, I don't even know what the fuck they did, but I think it's because it's the G. You can buy a Glock, but have a Glock? Well, get your own. Who wants a Glock? Can you explain how Terran is creepy? All right, so when you see a rich fat dude with hot women, why do you think the hot women are there? Also, in some of the interviews he did with TFB TV, he just sounds like he's hiding something. So, personal, just from knowing people like him my whole life, dealing with a lot of creepy people in my life, he just comes off as not right, in my opinion. Just popping in for a few minutes. Do you remember the name of the company that you got the Samurai Edge you showcased? No, that was a buddy of mine. He had it custom built. He started with the Beretta Centurion and had it made. Google search, ha ha ha, nice. Your favorite gun is a 1911. Nope, my favorite gun is the Canik E cannon, or High Point E cannon. I still see them in stores though. Yeah, well that's because a lot of distributors have them sitting in their boxes. Tell them to email me a link for used. I'll get it shipped to FFL Orlando Going Club. Get what? So boring I can make it at my house without even knowing what it looks like. Yeah, pretty much. I wish that less people hated on the Frankie affinity. I didn't know people hated on Frankie. So no facts, just going off of my own. Going off of my personal experience dealing with assholes and creeps, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Isn't a Glock safe action system the better of the Striker firearms? No, it's not. Oh, the Walther. I'll send you a link. I'll have him send you the information on it. I think it was used. That's why we took it. I'm gonna go play some PUBG before bed. See you later. No problem, Miss Jones. What's the best gun you should get if you just want to buy one? Whatever fits in your hand, Brian. I'm not going to tell you what to buy because what you think is a good gun, I may think is stupid. How much you think I got to spend for a custom Glock? About 6 times more than it's actually worth. Do I have a Rapide Black Ice? No. You had a Mosin every time you sent the bolt home, it would drop the firing pin. That's weird. Someone asked, can I have a Glock? Law when people figured out Glock is block. Also, why do you think some dude on a live stream is going to actually give you a gun? I wonder if people actually think that if they type that shit, that we're just going to give them shit. What was my first gun? A Rock Island 1911 double stack 9mm with a 22 caliber, 22 TCM barrel conversion. Fair enough. Got a 98.2 FS Centurion that I'm trying to make into an SE yourself. Going to send it to Middle Branch Machine in Ohio since that's the only place I found to refinish the slide. That might be where he sent it. We're in Virginia, so that might have been where he sent his. What are the most common concealed guns? It's hard to say. There are hundreds of millions of guns in the United States. The most commonly sold one is a Glock 19. Then you got the Glock 26, Glock 27, Taurus G3Cs, G2Cs, which are all bullshit. I don't know why anybody would want to carry a small gun. Carrying a small gun is just stupid. Carry a big gun, in my opinion. Deuces, dude. Go argue and be a dick somewhere else. We're all full up here. Oh, McManus got rid of Big Boy. What did Big Boy say? Yeah, don't spam the shit out of my comment section, please. Have I shot a 50 BMG? Yes, I have. Out of an M82A1. Give a felon a Glock, fully selling me automatic 25 years in federal prison. Okay. Glock 43X. What about it? Don't just type a gun name. I don't give a shit. I'm not responding to those anymore. Gucci Glock? That's like gold plating a key for a Ford Pinto. Dude, don't you ever talk bad about a Ford Pinto. Don't you ever put Ford Pinto in the same sentence as a Glock. I would rock the shit out of a Ford Pinto. How you doing, bud? Is there a topic we're on? Not really, Dylan. Apparently today is asshole day, so, you know, we're banning a lot of people tonight. It's really weird. Your pants always fall down. Well, stop sagging them underneath your butthole, because that just means that you want to get pounded anyways. If you had to decide would carry a Canic or a P320, I'd carry the 320 personally. Canic is really cool, but I prefer the SFX in the Canic. It's a little bit too big. He's just being an asshole for a bit now, and I'm over it. Yep. Also, Virginia gang, born in Hanover, lived in King William for 23 years, out of state now, though. Yeah, well, I moved here in 2011, so. It's not the Glock Ban Foley channel. Yep, oh, he's doing it again. No, he won't feel up a gun. Spamming will get you timed out or booted. Have a nice day. Oh. Sorry. I am a nasty attitude streamer. No, I'm going to respond to that one. Darian Hall, don't be a dick to people, and then I won't be a dick back. I have a really good time, but tonight is the asshole stream, so I'm dealing with the assholes tonight. If you haven't been here enough to see the other streams, then there's nothing I'm going to say to you that's going to change your mind. So, I mean, it really doesn't matter, but, you know. How do I feel about the guy who modernized World War I 1911? I'm all for it. If the gun needs to be refinished and you want to change it up, go for it. I believe the gun that he modernized was pretty bad to start from. What one is optimal for a zombie situation? Bigger rounds, go for the head. Man, don't get rid of me. I won't unless you be a ding-dong. If you're not being a ding-dong, you'll be all right. Am I good with the Siggy dude or what? People are just getting booted and shit tonight, man. People are going for it. Taurus G3. Why? You're a treasure hunting and you find a box. Inside is your dream handgun. What's inside the box? I can't answer that question. They're not a big enough box. Real guns? Sure. This is not the channel to bring your dickiness. Don't be a dick and we'll get along fine. Yep. How do you buy a gun? Cash, no questions asked, because Second Amendment. If you live in a state that allows private transfers, then there you go. Would a revolver be effective in a zombie apocalypse? Sure. You'd have to reload it a lot, but sure. Any experience with a 338? Nope. I've messed with the 238 and the 938, but not a 338. What's a 338? No, I'll try and be real, just talking a little off topic, not since you said you were writing people off. Yeah, well, you know, it's the people that are spamming, typing one-word sentences, bullshit like that. People that sit there and they ask that stupid shit that, you know, a lot of them are just trying to get me going, and I'm letting it happen tonight because I'm not in a good mood. My head hurts. Platypus when? As soon as I stop looking at other guns. Did I see the Kamala Harris Dirt Star leak? No, I did not. I think he means the 338 Lapua. Oh, okay. I like 338 Lapua. I do not have an M13. 338 Lapua or 338 Norma, I believe he's talking about. I'd go Lapua personally. I apologize for my comics reminding the Fire Pinto. Please don't boot me. No, it's okay, Wrenches. I'll keep you for now. Till you're not a member anymore. Then you're fucking banned. Yo, I heard in the USA was our back-to-back World War champs. Wait, we won World War One? Meant 238. I enjoy it. It's, you know, they don't make that anymore. They make the 938 Legion, though. Do I mess with the Glock? Nope. Sorry, I'm not trying to antagonize anything. That's okay. Opinions on the TH45. I haven't had one yet. I've had the TH40 and the TH9. I think I would enjoy the TH45. It's all right. I like anything hammer fired. Put a Trigicon RMR on a PSA dagger. Is that dumb? No, you want to have the best possible optic on a gun. That's the way to go. If your dagger is running for you, do whatever you want. My dagger ran flawless. I just don't like Glock shit. Wow, nice protection. No problem. Thank you, Susu. Take my money. No, I don't want your money. I want Google's money. All you motherfathers that just came in here, hit the fucking like button. Takes you 2 seconds. You mess with the Draco? Nope. Draco's a stupid gun. What's the actuator on the back? What's that actuator? It's not an actuator. It's a flamethrower. You put a sight worth more than the gun. 45 is God's caliber. You tripled the value of it. Huh, lol. Hey, don't ask me to sell you a gun. Number one, it's illegal to sell a gun when I'm not an FFL. It's illegal to ship a gun when I'm not an FFL. I could ship it to your local FFL if I decided to sell a gun, but this is not the platform to ask me to sell you a gun. So don't ask me. You'll just get blocked. You mess with rifles? Not really. You've got $1,000 in your dagger. I'm sure it's an excellent shooting gun then, but you put $1,000 into a $250 gun. Found the like button, guys. Joe might boot you. Yep, I might do it. What have you gone in the back? What do you... I don't understand. You got to retype that, dude. Draco's for rhyming when rapping. Dracos are stupid. Why would you want to put 7.62 through something with a 5-inch barrel and no brace or stock? That's absolutely ridiculous. Bill Foster just joined. Nice job. Thanks, man. Thoughts on PMag mags for the Glocks? The base on them is overly large. I don't understand why they're doing that, but I don't have a problem with the PMags. They're okay. Of all the aftermarket mags, they're okay. I would take a PMag before I took an ETS or a Pro Mag, for sure. What's my favorite gun? High Point, Yeet Cannon, YC9. What's the difference between a cheap 1911 and an expensive one? Just the polishing? No. Believe it or not, there's lots of things. The fit between the slide and frame on the rails, the actual manufacture of it. For example, a Nighthawk Custom, the frame and the slide are actually cut from one piece of billet steel, whereas that Kimber is a 2-piece. Even a CZ is a 2-piece. So it's the money that goes into the development and the fitting of them. You hate the M16, talk to your granddaddy. Probably saved his life. Exactly, I hate those guns. Last comment, I swear. That's fine. What's the AR on the wall? That one is a Hammerly 22 caliber, and that one is a Springfield Saint in 5.56. It's not the Victor, it's just a Springfield Saint. It's for fun, guys. I have the RMR Spiral Fluid Blader and one of the Crazy Cut slides. Like I said, if you like the dagger, rock the shit out of it. Don't let anybody really bag on you about what it is. Do I have a Remington 700? Nope. Thoughts on Canic pistols? They're good. Your grouping tends to group low left. What am I doing wrong? You're anticipating your shot, Chris. If you're right-handed and you're shooting low left, then you are anticipating the trigger pull too much, and you are actually two things. One, you're either anticipating the trigger pull and you're pushing the gun, or you're hooking too far in with your finger and you're literally pulling the gun to the left. Do I have M4A2? Nope. Has a cheap gun ever impressed you with its quality, or has a Gucci gun ever been horribly disappointing? Yes, Staccatos are very disappointing. Cheap guns, I wouldn't say they've ever impressed me, but I'm just happy that they work. Not being allowed to sell me a gun is literally an infringement on the right to bear arms. No, it's not a right infringement on the right to bear arms. It's, I don't know who you are, so I'm not selling you a gun. If you want to go to an actual FFL and buy a gun, you know what? I'm done with you. Bye. I'll forever make fun of you for having a dagger. No, dude, I traded it for stipple work. Oh, you're talking to the other guy. Guys, my head is on the chopping block. The YouTube overlord demand likes. Yeah, well, 6 people did it. Dude, stop giving him a hard time. He spent $1,000. He enjoys the gun. Leave him alone. I just like looking at the guns. Thank you, Susu. Do I have a Remington 700? No, I don't. Like the vid, have some respect. Go for the man's time. Thank you. No problem, Chris. Any thoughts on the CMMG 22 caliber conversion kit for the ARs? It actually seems to be pretty good. We sold a lot of them from both stores. I mean, it's just a bolt and mags conversion, so it's really easy to use. So I would go with that. And it's half the price of that Hammerly, and if it works even half as well, then it might be worth it. 308 or 5.56. 2 different calibers, 2 different styles of gun. You got to be much more specific. You have 6 daggers. Go F yourself. Justin. We all know you're lying. The likes have gotten us into the Nightmare Fuel comment section. Yes, because it's proving to YouTube that they can start showing me to more people. So yeah, the fact that we're hitting 100 before 3 hours is actually a little bit scary. Can I look at your PC? It's the fastest Pentium on the block right there. Now pause it and zoom in. It's not a great picture. It's all water cooled. Looks like it's on life support. It's funny. Have you tried AKs? Yes. Your CMMG conversion runs well. Awesome. Tell us you're poor without telling us you're poor. Don't sweat it, turning. We're gonna hit 100 before we get too late. So, do I like 1911? Nah, not really. I like your gun wall. Thank you, Mila. Yeah, that's completely true. What's the current like count? Currently, we're at 95. When he said PC, I thought he meant personal carry. What's up, Arello? Love your collection. Do you ever love a gun so much you rise the price insanely? No. There is nothing that I will not sell for a good price to somebody I like. That's a flamethrower? Yes, that is a flamethrower. Completely legal, no background check necessary. Would you do airsoft battles? I probably would if I wasn't so disabled. Turning wrenches, you're seeing a different number than I am. I'm seeing the actual number. The guy's giving me creeps for owning a dagger must really think I'm only pistol or something. Lol. Can I have a gun? Sure, go to your local FFL and buy one. You must be lagging. No. Just keep refreshing your shit. He gets bigger, shit gets bigger. We pick up better mods. What do I think about the Glock 26? I don't think about the Glock 26, Giovanni. Your show's 84. Refresh your page. Hey, the dagger works. I'll always be a fan. Hey, I got a lot of stipple work for trading one that I got for almost nothing, so I agree. 101 likes or turning wrenches gets a timeout, a wedgie, or the boot. Depends on your mood. I'm going to give him this boot. That's a big-ass boot right there. Getting ready for the ass-kicking contest. Ashley, can I donate 50? Sure, whatever. Go for it. Steve already did it, though. Steyr Og or a Scorpion 9? I'm Steyr Og. You know Matt from Liberty Arms. How do I know Matt from Liberty Arms? I helped him start that store, and I'm best friends with his son, Daniel. I'm fixing to have a rough night. Yep. When that boot goes up your booty hole, you're going to feel that one. You don't have a dagger of what all your friends do. It shoots better than any Glock you've shot. I think people just grab on the name like high-end clothing. No, see, the thing is, the dagger, the company has quality control issues. Loop Scoop says, I like your vids. Keep it up. Thank you, Loops. I appreciate that one. I see you moved the Silencer Osprey since we last saw you. Yeah, well, here's the deal. If I have to go somewhere, all those guns come off the wall. They go into the safe when I leave my house. They don't stay on the wall, obviously. And when I put them up, I just put it wherever I want to. Can you send me a Glock? Nope. All right, bye, Ashley. Glock 26 is great for throwing out of a boat. I live right next to Liberty Arms. That's awesome. Cool. Well, go in there tomorrow. Tell Daniel and Matt I said, but don't tell them that I said to say that. Just go in there and go, and when they say, what's up with you, then you go, Joe told me to do it. Yo, this is my first time catching your live. Dougie, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate that one. Big boot, lots of lube. No lube, dry dock. But saying it shoots better than a Glock is not the great brag you think it is. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Loops. No problem. Love you. Winky. Me Glock make monkey happy. Yeah, pretty much. Don't donate to him tonight. Wait till Friday. He's in a piss poor. Yeah, I don't deserve your money tonight. Steve gave me $50, and holy shit, that's going to buy me so many Skittles. But can I send you an A10 Warthog? Just give me your coordinates, and I will call them in. Personal story. PSA dagger frames are a pain. Had to file the trigger bar down because it wouldn't cycle with the Glock 19 slide. Yep, that is true. You have to do that sometimes. Sometimes you have to change out the locking lugs too. Best CZ. It comes down to personal preference. I love the Shadow and the Tactical Sport Orange lines and the SP01. I'm not as big a fan of the standard 75. I like the full dust rail guns. I'm a smooth brain. Yes, I am. Right now, dude, the anger is making my brain wrinkly. More likes. My booty depends on it. That's right, guys. We're only at 97. Just find the 3 buttons if you're on mobile. They should be about where my finger is. Don't worry, you can sit on it later. And then you just click in there, and then there'll be the like button, and just tap that sumbitch. Thank you, guys. Enemy warthog in your area of operations. My live chat just said 117, 104. Yeah, no, it bounces up and down, up and down, up and down. See, what this is there's some of you guys that are like core homies, and then there's people that are coming from the shorts. Wasn't a brag, just a statement of personal experience. Absolutely. Favorite breakfast cereal? Oh, I love me some Captain Crunch. Until it rips your mouth up. Then I'll still eat it anyways, but then I hate it a little bit. What's my thoughts on the CZ P10C? I like the P10C. It's not my style. It's a little bit small. I prefer the P10F, the full size. But the P10C, I would take a P10C, especially since you can get them for around $425. And they're way less than a Glock, and they're way more reliable. Don is heading out. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, Don. As always, I appreciate it. F automatic transmission fluid. You put your F in the comments. You should have stopped at F automatic transmissions. Do I have a shotgun? Yeah, I got a few. Springfield Hellion or the Hebrew Hammer? What is the Hebrew Hammer? Oh, the Tavor? I don't have any real experience with the Tavor. I've held one, but I've never messed with one. Is there really a bad cereal? Yeah, grape nuts, dude. When they get like really soggy. You know how bad it is to get grape nuts soggy? Do I have a store? No, but I work with 2 different companies. So libertyarms.biz and middletownfirearms.com. I would have bought a CZ SP01 or P01 much sooner if it came with a factory cut slide. But hey, that'll give me an excuse to get it ported and Cerakoted as well. There you go. P07 Duty. Again, I'm not a polymer frame guy. Cheerios are bad cereal. No, I actually like them. The Tavor is cool. I just haven't had any time with one, so I'd have to go with the Hellion just because I've had more time on it. Thoughts on Scar 17s? Never played with one. Hello, Jimmini. Hi, King Onion Ring. How are you today? Takes weeks for grape nuts to get soggy. I know, but sometimes it's a challenge. Sometimes you just forgot about them, and then you're not sure if they're still good, and you can eat a scoop of it, and they're still crunchy. But eventually, they go soggy. Raisin Bran crunch supremacy. I like Raisin Bran. Your 2-year-old would fight you for saying Cheerios is trash. That's all he gets. Cajun does do good work on CZs. My buddy's uncle bought my old PO1 with the Cajun Gunworks trigger and recoil system in it. He loves it. Woohoo, we made it over 100. Yep, I don't have to kick your ass, Turning. I was thinking Monsoon Tactical, best porting in the game. I can't remember. I don't know if Daniel's on right now, but the guys they use for cuts. Also, there's NC Engravers in North Carolina. They do a lot of cuts. Check them out. They're actually on YouTube. They do a lot of cutting. Is my booty safe from Das Boot? Yeah, you safe from Das Boot for tonight. Ich bin ein Berliner. You subbed. Thank you, Kingslayer. Captain Crunch. Eat it until the roof of your mouth gets raw. Nothing like it. Yeah, and then you keep eating it. That's even worse. I'm a honey on bunches of oats kind of guy. Nice. 9mm or 45? Don't really have a preference. I carry both. Last question for me is Greek yogurt just pre-cheese. Ooh, very close. Put it on a bagel and see what it tastes like. Yo, you live like 10 minutes from NC Engravers. They don't do Berettas, though. Yeah, they also they wouldn't do my DWX. I actually contacted them. I said, hey, look, I'll send it to you. I'll pay your regular stuff, and you can make a video of you cutting it. I don't need it back right away, but would you cut it for an optics because it's basically a 1911 slide? And they said no. But they do a lot of other guns. It's like crack, really. Once you start, you just can't stop. I'll take your word for that one, Turney. NC Engravers is worth it. Honestly, if you can wait. Mine's done a company in Miami and waited 4 months. Jesus, that's a long time. They just got their new building last year too, so I'm sure that slowed them down. What's your ideal magazine size for my EDC? Yours is 15 or 17. Mine is 8. Thoughts on 8.6 Blackout? No thoughts. Your stream is way better than the Bigfoot one going on right now. I didn't know anybody was doing a Bigfoot one. Are Vortex optics trash? No, they're just expensive, and there's better options nowadays. Don't care for the pistol dots, but the personal preference more than anything. Yep. The market is shifted to under $300 dots, where Vortex is still around that and up. So that's just a problem. Really nice people. I deliver to them all the time. Gotcha. Thoughts on 6.5 Creedmoor? Don't really have any opinions on them. It's nice to know that NC Engravers are good, dude. But I understand why they wouldn't do the DWX because it's such a small market and they'd have to set up CADs and everything for it. So I understand why they wouldn't. Thoughts on first revolvers? Don't really have a thought on it. If you want to get into the revolver game and you're not going to use it for EDC, start with like a Heritage Rough Rider. They're like $140. And then work your way up. If you want to just buy a carry, get like a Smith & Wesson Airweight in 38, or just get like an EA Windicator 4-inch in 357, or a Ruger GP100 in 357 and just be done with it. Fruity Pebbles with tiny marshmallows would turn your poo green, just an FYI. Ooh, I know what I'm eating tomorrow. Skateboarker, see you tomorrow. Can't wait to see more in the future. I'll be on Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? Friday. Also, subscribers, I'll be pulling the winner on Friday. So Trigicons aren't worth it. Not really, dude. At $500, they're just too much money. If Trigicons were under $300, absolutely. If you can get an SRO for like $400, then I would say yes. But since they're well over $500 on average, no. You're new to the stream. Are they real or airsoft? They're real. P320 or Glock 19. Get that shit out of here. P320 all day. Glocks don't have a place on this channel. You bought an FNX 45 Tactical, came with the Vortex, and the dot wouldn't move over enough because you're left eye dominant. Sorry to hear that. You got to work with your head tilt. I'm left eye dominant too, so when I'm shooting, if I do shoot left eye dominant, my right cheek is almost on my shoulder sometimes on some guns. The RMRs are worth it. The MRO and SRO are sketchy. How much is a M4? As much as you're willing to pay for it. You can usually get them around $1,000 though. Colt sells their base M4 for about $1,000. We both know I'm going to disagree on Trijicon. Yeah. Illinois sucks. We can't get any decent semi-auto rifles now. Move. Move to Indiana. Indiana is basically Illinois. What was my first gun? 1911. What pistol grip would you recommend for your AR-15? I have a custom stippled K2 Plus, MOE K2 Plus, but them or the B5. Sealy red dots. They're kind of coming out of nowhere. They sent me one like 2 years ago, and it was okay, but it looked really cheap to me, so I really didn't do the review for them, and I haven't messed with one since. Your favorite gun is the AR-15. What's my favorite gun? High Point CM9. What happened in Illinois? They passed legislature and law stating that semi-auto AR-15s and such are no longer allowed to be sold as new. You can keep the ones you already have, but they aren't selling them anymore. Gel blasters suck. Yes, they do. Surefire, worth the money? I don't care what anyone says. People agree with you. This battery hasn't been changed in almost 3 years. And look how bright that son of a bitch still is. If somebody comes to Middletown Firearms to buy a Glock, do you bully them into getting a 1911? No, well, number one, I don't work there anymore. But when I did work there, I would ask them to fill out a psych eval. At least they weren't asking for a High Point. TP9 SFX Holosun red dot. Go with a 507C. Get the comp. Get the C comp. I think ARs are okay. After owning firearms or something now, I'm realizing I'm more of a pistol kind of guy. That's definitely all I am. I'm a pistol guy. I usually get Siley, Swamp Fox. Now there's your second-gen dots are much more durable. Yeah, I want to get the Justice too, the second-gen Justice, because it's a 31mm optic. Is PSA Dagger 9mm a good EDC? I would not trust my life to a Dagger, but sure, if you're good with it. The Surefire is not worth the money, and I'm bougie as freak. Streamlights are amazing and half the price of Surefire. Surefire charges the extra $100 for the name. We'll agree to disagree. Mainly because I buy most of my Surefires used. No love for Streamlight. Streamlight's fine. You like Swamp Fox. Nice. Would I spend 7K on a Pit Viper? Hell no. What's my EDC? 1911. You have to disagree. There is a clear difference in Streamlight and Surelight for you. Nice. Cold truth about M&P Shield 9. Get the plus. The shield, regular shield, just lacks capacity. The Scout is a different story, but that's mostly because you run night vision and the aftermarket support isn't there for Streamlight. Gotcha. Apparently the IWI US Devore X95 is Massachusetts compliant, not worth the $2,000 though. No, but I mean a Hellion is what, $1,600? So it's not that much more. EDC a full-size 1911? Absolutely, why wouldn't I? I'm 6'4". Top dollar you'd spend on the Pit Viper. I would just never buy one. I don't like the bull nose on it. I would never spend more than a good Nighthawk custom, and you can get Nighthawk customs for $4 grand. I don't think the Pit Viper is better than a Nighthawk custom in terms of quality. What's my EDC chambered in? 45 ACP. It's just an auto ordnance 1911 GI with Glock night sights on it. Since you like steel frames, do I have a Beretta 92? No, every time I get them, I sell them all. It's an easily replaceable firearm, and I usually get my Berettas very cheap, and then I sell them for a profit. Can we see the pistol next to the revolver? Nope, I'm not picking up guns on Livestream. Do I have a Desert Eagle? Nope, I sold mine. I used to let my friend shoot it, and a day of shooting and letting my friend shoot my gun, I'd waste like $300 and shoot 5 rounds. Speaking of cool things to carry, if you ever go around Mechanicsville, Virginia, hit up Freedom Services and Training, only gun store I've been to that sells plate carriers and plates. Middletown sells them. Might have been an accident. There was a lot of people being assholes. Oh, did you accidentally time out, pimp? Get a Watchtower, Nighthawk, or Atlas. Nice. What belt do you use in position? I wear core belts, even though I don't like the company. I like their product, and I carry at 4 o'clock. Are the dumbasses gone? Not really. Some of them are. Hey again, what's up? AK, lol. Okay, I'm not answering anymore if you just put one word. Trigger reset for the bread is gross. Some of them. If you're talking about the older 92s, yeah, but the 9211, the single action only, is pretty good. Also, you could change it out for like Langdon tactical stuff, kind of like you can with CZ Cajun Gunworks, and they run really good. Is it true if you use your gun in a defense situation, the police take your gun? They will take your gun for the investigation, but most of the time you will get the gun back if it's deemed a valid and legal shoot. Like the video, guys. What carrying plates do they deal with? I can't recall off the top of my head, but I think they have an online store now. They weren't cheap, I can tell you that, but I don't remember. The plates were very expensive, and so were the carriers. Bro, my coach is flaming the hell out of me for shooting 414 and 08. Oh, yeah, that's not really good shooting for basketball. I think they're gone because of the mods. Not really. How easy to change bolt carrier on an AR? Extremely easy. 2 pins. 1 pin, technically. Do you wear a chest rig or plate carrier? Nope, I don't. I train for self-defense, not for shit hits the fan. Should I sell my AK? Nope, you shouldn't. Hey, I'm your fan from South Korea. Hey, my mom is South thingy. But I get attached to guns easily. Not me. Those French onion sun chips. I've never had French onion sun chips. So I'll have to try those. What's it like being 6'4"? Is it dope? I don't know. I mean, I was 5'8" when I was 18, and I'm 6'4", so I've been short and I've been tall. Plates are stupid expensive. Lol. I was just curious. Yeah, I can't remember the name on it. It was black with a red sticker. I can't remember what it said. They look really good, though. Left hand versus right hand twist rifling. Don't really have a preference. I mean, they're going to work. That things in the back remind me of Fortnite. Then you have the wrong way of thinking, my friend. Big boy is back. What kind of silencer is on my AR? That is the Osprey 9 2.0. You run a what the fuck 24 with Hesco 4 plates. Do you recommend any pistols for... Guys, finish your sentence. I'll read it. It's a Silencer Co. Osprey. No, it's an Osprey 9. It is not an Osprey 45. What's my biggest gun? Currently, 4570 lever. Much love from Connecticut. Love your vids. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. I got family up there. Or are you calling me from court? I do not accept your call from the county jail. Can I buy a silencer in a private sale from someone? Nope, you cannot. You have to go the long route. Silencers and suppressors are considered a Class 3 item. The only way to buy one is to actually go to a gun store and do a transfer. The store then has to put it into their FFL, and then you have to do the background check. It's not as bad as it used to be, with the e-file, but it's still a pain in the ass. Your favorite pistol is the 1911. Awesome, dude. I like them too. Just got a Form 1 approved for suppressor approval in 2 days. You mean a Form 4? Would you rather EDC a 22 or a 50 AE? I've EDC'd both. I don't really have an opinion. I wouldn't do either one, honestly. Your Osprey lives on your FNX Tactical. Nice. You run a Condor. I bought a 45. I bought a 9 and a 45 at the same time. I paid for them at Middletown. I only did the background on that one because mine is the first one we did through the store because we had just set up for suppressors. So I didn't want to do the Osprey 45 until the Osprey 9 came back. But during that time, this really cool dude came in and bought an HK 45, and he wanted the Osprey. So I'm like, fuck it, sell him mine. So I just took the money. Short route now, some forms are being approved same day. Yep, you can buy a private party silencer. You have to go through the same process, but you can buy... Yeah, McManus, that's what I said. You have to go to an FFL. The FFL has to take it in. The FFL has to put it in their inventory, and then you have to do the background check. But you can't do a private sale. You can't just do a, hey, here's your... What he was asking is, can I just give somebody cash, they give me the suppressor, and we're done, is what he was asking McManus. Does a 408 Chi-Tac or Beretta M82 have vote? Sure. More velocity at 10,000 yards. Oh, you built your own. Got it. Do you guys use a silencer kiosk? Yes, we do. Oh, my bad. I missed that. No problem, dude. Yeah, he wanted to know if you could just private party sell them without using an FFL. Yes, we do use a silencer kiosk, and we had a guy, our fastest is overnight. He filled it out at like 4 o'clock, and he came back at 10 the next day and picked up his suppressor. I thought it was called a suppressor, not a silencer, because it doesn't silence shit. JB, the original patent for a suppressor is actually listed as a silencer. Unlike clip and magazine, silencer and suppressor are interchangeable when you're speaking about one. First gun was a 1911. What did I miss? I went to go get a drink. Loops, you missed nothing. I've been asked what my first gun is 17 times in the last 12 minutes, as well as what's my favorite gun. The guy who invented and patented them called them silencers. Exactly. The patent says silencer on it and suppressor in the body of the patent information. You want an LMT Mars, and the NZ reference is $3,400. The M-Lock version is $2,400. Feel like the NZ is a better option. Does anybody have any insight? I don't. McManus might. Background check for a CCW in Virginia, same as they do at a gun shop. Why does it take 45 days? Still waiting on mine. No, because you go down to your county courthouse, it can take up to 45 days, but mine was back in less than a week. So something in your background may need a manual check necessary. Funny how the laws and regulations are only followed by law-abiding gun owners. Pretty much. JB learned something. Cool. Well, I'm glad I helped you out, JB. Loops is like, oh, okay. Clip is an old school term. He's a combat veteran and avid gun guy, but at 75 he still calls magazines clip. Yeah, well, unfortunately it's an old school term, but it's also incorrect. So the reason why old timers use the word clip is because there were more guns that used clips, like the C96 Mauser, not the Mauser. What was the one where you top loaded it? The M1912. Obviously, a bunch of rifles all use clips. So the changeover from clip-based and revolvers to box-fed magazine guns, those guys, I'll give them a little bit of leeway for it, but it's still an incorrect term. So anybody that comes in and says, hey, can I have a clip for this? I say, no, but I say, yeah, no problem. I got magazines. I don't sit and argue with them, but I will use the correct term. Anybody know if SBRs are getting approved as fast? Yeah, anything that you e-file can get approved as fast, because SBR is also a Form 1. So if you got yours in 2 days, yeah, you should be able to get it just as fast. Let's see, your CCW came in like 10 days and you're in Virginia. That's what I'm saying, Arella. Mine came in about less than 2 weeks. Have I been to a range? You're new to the channel, aren't you, Jackson? I don't deal in LMT because of Knight's Horror, but if you're looking for one of the highest quality rifles, you can get it. M-Lock is kind of old school, but still viable. M-Lock is old school? What do you prefer? Do I have a 50 BMG? No, I don't. Thanks, McManus. I had to build my Knights from pieces. Yep. Got yours in less than 2 weeks. It was January 22, week of that horrible snowstorm. Jesus Christ. Yeah, SBRs are always, Form 1s always came back faster than Form 4s, and now they're about the same time. Why does a question, do you have a 50 BMG, come up so often? Because 50 BMGs are prolific in video games, and everybody thinks everybody has one. Keymod. Yeah, thank you. No worries, dude. I was just trying to clarify, because if you came back and said that you like Keymod more than M-Lock, we were going to have a problem. Actually, no, my AR-15 that I put the unique AR upper on, up until I got that upper from Unique AR, was running Keymod, and I just didn't care. Can I see your 1911 closer? Nope, can't pick it up. APX or IWI Masada? IWI Masada. So glad I got in contact with you. I've got some exciting news about my car's extended warranty. My card is the warranty. I've got a Polonium NPR 30L from OCL. Any recommendations for a third can? Yeah, 36M hybrid or 46M hybrid. It's more outdated, but I like it. Whoa! What do I think of the Iron Frenzy shotgun? Don't know what that is. I like Keymod, but I do night vision, and Keymod doesn't hold 0 on lasers. Well, there you go. I just was too lazy to change out the handguard. What is the metal thing by the play button? A flamethrower. Thoughts on a Ruger Security 6? They're okay. Keymod is still super popular everywhere else in the world, although my Canadian buddies love Keymod. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, didn't the Riz 1 from Daniel Defense come with Keymod? Oh, yeah, you're talking video game stuff. Sorry, I don't really play with video game stuff. Do I still have a Taurus TX22? Nope, sold my last one. Easily replaceable guns, I don't worry about keeping. A lot of times I'll sell them and use the money for other guns. You want a high-end AR, but all of them are hard to even find for sale. Just build your own Arello. You can build a much better one. Less than 2 weeks is still longer than the gun shop background checks. I could see a few days because they have to send it in the mail, but anything more than that is crazy. I don't even think they have to send it in through the mail. It's just, it goes into a queue to be handled. The county clerks would rather do just about anything other than give you your CCW. The Riz is quad rail. Wasn't there one of them that was Keymod though? I just can't remember. Gun, shoot, gun, cool, gun, fun is assumed to be the only reason people get guns from by some individuals. 50 BMG question. I was heavy machine gunner in Marines, M2, 50 cal Mark 19 mounted in Humvee. I did some cross training with snipers in my unit in my ex-military. No, I am not ex-military. I was not allowed to serve in the military. I have too many health problems. Meant to hold on under barrel grenade launcher. Thank you, McManus. Appreciate that one. Best 22 pistol to suppress the Ruger Mark IV. I traded my Beretta M9 for the Ruger Security 6, and I'm going to be up all night polishing it. It's an interesting trade. What's up, FBI? You add tow missiles as well. Okay, that's green screen behind him, and that's a stream about draining your dog's anal glands. Look, dude, I know I put it off, but seriously, if you aren't bleeding your dog's anal glands at least once a month, you really need to look into that, especially if they're an indoor dog. If they're a Chihuahua, just put them in a boiling pot of water and be done with it. What's a good cheap first AR? Diamondback, a DB15, or Radical Arms, or B15. Geisley had some key mod in the beginning of the SOP mod program. Gotcha. Is the CCW background check more in-depth than when buying a gun? Yes, the CCW background check is an enhanced background check. It's the same background check you go through to get your seller's license. They will look for more stuff than a standard automated background check. MP15. Do I like 6.5 Grendel? Never shot one. M203. Key mod? You talking about the rocket, the 40 mic? MP15 is a decent AR-15, but they're not really budget anymore. They're like $700 to start. My only AR is Smith & Wesson because I'm poor. Again, they aren't really poor. Diamondback and 5.56 was your first. Yeah, if somebody's just spamming like an idiot, just hide them. I don't give a shit. G-Man. Do you know about Geisley triggers? I don't know the other one. I have the T-Sauce like yours and figured it didn't need the Beretta anymore and just wanted a decent revolver. Single 6, the Ruger Signal 6 is a good one. Hello, thank you. I really believe you are the government. I had the worst experience with the Radical Arm 7.62 pistol. It was pretty much a bolt action. That sucks. I had a good one. I had the 16-inch full-size rifle, and I never had a problem with mine. In all seriousness, Glasner, no joke, lost your first dog to cancer because of them. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Do I have a Walther PPK? No, they're too expensive, and I won't pay $900 for a stainless one. Don't spam. Good looking out, Loops. What's a good starter AR? All right, I'm done answering that one. The only reason I remember the MP15 is that it's the Rittenhouse gun. That's an unfortunate thing that he'll be known for, or that gun will be worn for. He was even worn. Lols. Yeah. Kevin Mays, I didn't know either that. To Kimber Custom CDP2. What about it? French fries. Vladimir Putin. How about you guys use your ability to use the internet and actually type out an entire fucking sentence? Oh man, my stainless PPK was way cheaper than 900. Yeah, it might have been, but dude, it's fucking crazy right now when it comes to what they're going for right now. Right now, the stainless one is $929 manufacturing asking price from Walther. So if I had one in the case right now, I would be required to put a $930 price tag on it. I could sell it a lot cheaper, but it would have a $930 price tag on it, which is absolutely insane. Even the blued one is listed with a $900 minimum manufacturing asking price. Soviet dog, I like your avatar. Where is his avatar? Did I miss it? You got, oh, nice. Thoughts on Zastava M70? They're decent. When I was a teenager, I walked in the movie Tombstone, heard gunfire, and met Val Kilmer, Kurt Russell, Sam excited by accident. Hello, old, but all the weapons on top of the blanket. What? Oh my God, that's insane. They're not even that good. No, they're not. And like I said, that's their current pricing on them. It's insane. Is it a good choice for a starter 1911, meaning out of the box? Is sure. See, that's the problem with just throwing something out there and then following it up later. I can't even remember what we were talking about because unfortunately you triggered the wrong part of my brain by asking it that way. All you guys hit the like goddamn button. There's 100 of you. Used PPK was $800. Yeah, they're insane right now. Hey Joe, looking to get a good do-it-all kind of suppressor. You spoke to me and Bears about the rugged, I think it was. I'm going to go on a 9mm PCC, but I want to be able to use it on my others. Thanks. I would say check out the Yankee Hill R9. Also, that one is it's a 30 cal, but it's rated a 308. It's technically listed as the R9 9mm. So it's not 30 cal. It's rated for obviously a 9mm. But it's also rated for 308 caliber, and it's direct thread for the 308. You looked it up on a whim, wanted to see what they did with it. It was destroyed. Aw, any new unique guns or guns you thought were cool? Not really. They're all the same. They're all 2011s right now this last few months. Sorry about that. Had to grub. Had my fat ass some taco stuff. Is delicious. Nice. I wish I had brains. Is that a Dan Wesson with the orange handle behind you? Nope, that is a CG Tactical Sport Orange. The Taco Bell does not count as tacos. Technically, it does, Justin. Yankee Hill makes some great affordable silencers. It's their mounting options that are less than ideal and ugly as fuck. Yeah, that's why I was saying the R9 is direct for, I believe it's 5/8 by 24. So it should just be able to go right on. You don't need any of the other shit. You want to do the cha-cha, then do it, son. Should I buy an FAL? You hit the lottery, of course. Absolutely. Your mama made some tacos. Ain't none of that Taco Bell BS. I love Taco Bell. I love it. When I need to clean out my entire GI tract, I eat like an entire party pack and then... Bursa or SAR? Well, they do two different types of guns, Barnes, but I kind of like them both, to be honest with you. Joe, how's it going? Nerds, what's going on, dude? Thank you for coming in now. It's been nothing but assholes all night. Well, you know, my core people and then assholes. Or my core people are assholes. Or my assholes are cores. I don't know words. Read one time in Cryptocurrency Magazine, online Bitcoin CEO says most hackers print out real graduation certificates with their names on. 9% of hackers are no smarter than a first grader. Yeah, you can learn how to hack online. Beautiful guns, bro. Thank you. 5/8 by 24 is 45 and 10 mil, 308 and up. I think they have an adapter for 1/2 by 28 though. Yeah, that's why I was saying direct thread for the 308, and then you have to add the adapter. It's like for my Osprey, I have the 5/8 fucky ducky thing because believe it or not, I had the Meta Tactical Glock conversion kit for the Glock 17 with the 16-inch barrel, and for some reason the 16-inch barrel had a 5/8 by 24 thread pitch. Entry level Dan Wesson or top tier Kimber? Dan Wesson all day. I have a Trilug, so if the Yankee Hill takes that, it's a win. Also, how's the Night Stalker? I saw you get one, and I'm jealous. Palmetto has them right now, thinking about getting one. It's okay. It's run flawlessly, unsuppressed. It's had some issues suppressed, and I just put a muzzle brake on it, or a comp on it, so we'll have to see how that does.
Taco Bell is much cheaper than laxatives, much cheaper than many other fast food shops too.
Nah, they're getting up there. A party pack is $34 here in Virginia. 20 tacos for 34 bucks. Ugh. Diggity's back from ice cream and 3 episodes of Blue Bloods, but now the Indian tikka masala is getting to you. Oh, sorry. Hey, I ever go fishing? Yes, I do. Toilet egg McMuffin. That's a weird one. Loops is more like smooth brain. Oh my God. Turning got one of his things. S-Course. Pretty much. Andrew, I was making fun of ourselves. Do you think giving my 15-year-old son a PT Cruiser is an effective method of birth control? Most do. You got to be really careful though, Zaxxon, because the problem with the PT Cruiser is you can lay down them back seats very flat. So nobody really cares what the car is if you can do the which green dot should you get for your pistol? I like the Holosuns. Cause it's strapped. No. Cause it's displaying. Yeah. Car only matters if your buddy doesn't have a big ding dong. I got a Ruger American Compact 45. Have you had any experience with them? If so, what's your thoughts on it? They're pretty good. At Liberty, they've got the Ruger American 45 Pro, so the full size I'm thinking about buying. So, what kind of water do you put in your PC cooler? It is a custom. It is actually a. Well, that's isopropyl alcohol, but I actually use a real coolant. I use an antimicrobial coolant. Boom, boom, boom. Good to hear. Thanks for answering my questions. I would appreciate it. Keep putting out the good videos and have a good night. You too, Mr. Lizard. The back seat is glorious in the PT. But yeah, so mine's actually antimicrobial. Smart car is a better option. It's better yet a moped. Ugh. Yeah. Hey, Raphael, put the whole sentence together. Don't just break it up because there's too many comments coming through. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. You can have like 4 girls in that PT. Maybe he likes the boys. I don't know. Yeah. More chicks got it, Mom. Station wagon than Camaros for sure. Pretty much. Kind of want to get the IWI Masada. You should, you. Joke's on you. I'm still a virgin. Na boo boo. Me too. Jacob, hey. What's my PC specs? 12900K and a 3090. Just started working for a distributor. I'm young and somewhat knowledgeable. Any advice? Yeah, don't give up. Fucking just crush it. Don't take no for an answer. Find solutions. Don't lie, red drink is in that PC. Shh. Smells like Teen Spirit and Taco Bell. Not in that PT Cruiser. It smells like patchouli. You like my profile pic. Oh, you like Jacob's profile pic. I see how it is. Fuck you all. Boink. Boink. Mike, you're going to have to find different things to say, my guy. Hi, bro. My old man gave me his pre-band Steyr AUG and the scope adjustment knobs are stuck. What do I recommend I do? Make sure to just soak them out really good. Put PB Blaster or whatever you need to on there. Otherwise, you're going to have to go to a gunsmith. New question. How about advice on setting up a gun wall? I don't have a good one. You can see all the holes in my wall. I tried just hanging them off of hooks. That didn't work out well because everybody was making fun of me. I just went to Harbor Freight and bought some $14 racks, and now I'm just running them. Glock is block. How do I feel about the Glock? I don't feel about a Glock. I don't even have to read the model number. Just all you have to do is type, how do I feel about a Glock question mark? Because a Glock is a Glock is a Glock. They're all boring. I have Glock 19 and 23. I do have the MCX kits. Any suggestions? I'm currently in any. You're currently in Arizona. I don't do anything with Glock. I own them. They sit in a safe. If I take one out, it's on accident. I don't care about Glock. Glock sucks. Thoughts on subcompact 10mm overkill? Was looking at Glock 29. Jesus Christ. Why is everybody talking about Glocks? The minute you talk about a Glock, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about Glocks. Glocks are stupid. I got $11,000 in guns behind me because I don't own I don't want a fucking Glock. Jesus. If you responded, I missed it. What's my favorite gun? 1911s. Do I have a Helldiver's gun? Nope. No, it's fine, Raphael. It just, tonight is a bad night. All the assholes are coming out. They're just spamming the shit out of the comments. Most days I can just let it go. But literally when I say I don't like a Glock and the next 4 questions are about Glocks, it's getting to me, and I apologize. That's the last time I'm going to get angry about it. I'm not answering what's wrong with Glock. The only reason to buy a Glock is because you need one gun. A Glock is going to run. It's going to save your life. If you maintain it, it's going to last a good long while. But the minute you get to the point where you can own any other gun, you'll understand why Glocks are shit. Walther or Canik? Well, Caniks are Walters. Walther licensed their technology to Canik to build them. So people like, so the Canik is basically a Walther P99 design. So I kind of like the Canik because it's cheaper. Man, I'm going to have a nosebleed if somebody else mentions. Yeah, pretty much. I'm at that point. Can't touch the guns on live, pretty much. Check my BP. No, thank you. I know what it's at. When I'm at a rest, I'm at 100. My uncle's got a nice collection. Nice. They are dope until you can afford anything better. The problem is a Glock, for the price of a Glock, you can get a lot of other guns that are better. This might be absolutely crazy with the comments. I've hidden and timed out dozens of people, and there are other mods on here. Yep. Would you take an X Macro or a 365 XL? I would take the X Macro just because I have bigger hands. The XL is fine, but the XL grip is basically just the 12-rounder. So if you put the extended mag in a standard one, it's the same size as an XL grip. I like the 17-round one just because. 1911 or Beretta? I'm going to go with the 1911. The Beretta is okay, but it's an easily replaceable gun. Not being a smartass here, what's my very color? My favorite color is black and blue. Do I have any type of SMG? No, I don't. My BP scares nurses. This is what I'm talking about. Message deleted. Penguin Zero. No, he does not have cooler guns. Can you tell me actual pistol? Okay, bye-bye, bro. All y'all kindergartners in the chat asking any dumbass questions, you need to go to bed. Y'all hot school tomorrow for... Since you don't like Glock, are there other options for a subcompact 10mm besides a Glock 29 that you would buy? Yes. Fusion Firearm sells a 10mm officer, so a 3.2-inch barrel, which is about the same length as the Glock 29. Also, TSOS with their Yukon lineup sells a 10mm. Otherwise, you're going to be at like a 4.1 inch with the M&P 2.0 compacts. Nothing is as small as a 29, but there's no reason to go that small, in my opinion. Is a semi-auto 308 viable? Absolutely. The Ruger SFAR is semi-auto in an AR platform, dude. Very good shooter. If I had $1 for every time I deleted a time on... Yeah, I mean, shoot the silver play button. Oh, you're so original and funny. If I had $1. If I had $1, I'd have $1. If you need some more mod help, I wouldn't mind tapping in for tonight. Absolutely, dude. I know that if you want to, here's the thing, dude. I'll make you a moderator. You don't have to ever do anything, Redneck. Just, if you see it's getting out of hand, step in. I'm not going to take it back away from you, but if you see people, just step in, dude. What's my favorite gun I have? I don't really have one. High Point, CM9. Taurus G3, they're okay. Andrew, or at least surrounded by pies. New Comp Sig X10. The compact one looks interesting. I haven't put my hands on one, but that would be interesting. But it's basically the size of the X Carry, so it's not as small as the 29, though. Do I have thermal? No, I don't go hunting, so I don't have any thermal or night vision. May have to put a fax. Here's what I'm going to do right now. All caps, please read my favorite gun is High Point CM9. Guns are real. 45 gap is my favorite caliber. No, I won't give you one. No, I won't pick one up. Yes, my eyes are far apart. There you go. No, redneck. I only took it off because you asked me to. But if you don't want to do the mod work, don't do the mod work. But if you want to help out, I'll always take it. Look at you getting more popular. Yeah. What do I think about the new PSA HK knockoff? Which one are we talking about? The MP7 clone? I'm going to get one when they come out, but as of now, I don't have a real opinion. Snatchy's all happy. Yeah, we'll see how many people actually ask me, is that really true? We'll see what happens. What do you think about that? I don't have an EDC. I walk around with a stick. Guns are just for show. I'm thinking about buying a revolver. Any suggestions or rookie mistakes? Don't buy based on price. You can get a lot of gun for a lower price. A Ruger GP100 is like 2/3 the cost of a Python, and in my opinion is a better gun, has a better trigger. Opinion on daggers. They're okay. I just got a Kimber Custom CDP2 as my first 1911. Was that a good choice, or should I have started with the cheaper 1911 or saved for a better one? The Kimber Custom is a decent gun. The biggest problem they have is their quality control, so you just got to make sure you put a lot of rounds through it to make sure that it runs for you. As long as it's running good, that's all that matters. You know, it doesn't matter what other people say as long as you like it. That's the most important thing. I like Kimber. Like I said, they had a really big problem the last few years with their quality control during COVID, but they seem to have started coming back around, so we'll see what happens. Taurus TH45, have I handled one yet? No, I haven't. Do you have one at the store, Daniel? I need one. Hell yeah, let's go a-hole hunting. Pretty much. Today's one of those days, dude. Thoughts on open carry? Not sure if you've ever discussed it. I have discussed it. If you have no other choice, if you're under the age of 21 and your state doesn't allow it for concealed carry and you have to open carry, okay, fine. If you have to be armed, fine. But if you have the option of concealed carrying or the ability or the permit to conceal carry and you still open carry, you're a fucking moron. All you're doing is telling everybody you're armed. The point of self-defense is not to tell people you're armed. You don't need the other person to know you're armed. Knowing that you're armed is A, going to make you the first person they shoot, and 2, is just for show. You're just trying to show off that you have a gun. And somebody that wants to show off that they have a gun in public is not somebody I need to be around. I would rather be 50 feet away from you so you get hit first and I have a chance to take out the attacker. So those of you that do that shit, you guys can do whatever you want. But don't hang around me if you're going to open carry. If we go somewhere and you're wearing a drop leg holster with a fucking Heritage Rough Rider in it, I'm running away from you so fucking fast. Sorry you're having a rough night. Thank you for always answering your dumbass questions. Arello, you've always been cool, dude, and thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that one. Like I said, tonight, man, it's just like tonight it's getting to me, and I'm sorry. It just is. Did you hear about the news with Wesson? Nope. What happened with Wesson, dude? Who's the nicest person in the live, though? Probably Loop Scoops. Thoughts on Delton? They're cheap. They're okay. Sorry, Joe. I'm getting pissed off today. Was trying to relax your stream since work sucked today. Apparently, stupid people can't shit up. I'm sure you feel the same. Yeah, today's a bad day. Saw a GP100 4-inch used for $650. Looked good. Yes, that is a good deal, Bruce. Looking for a budget build AR-10 for hog hunting. Any recommendations? Yeah, just grab a PSA. They're like $600 and it'll probably run. Top left handgun is a Browning high power. Yep, stupids are multiplying. Today they are. Holy shit. It's getting to me too, and you have way more patience than I do. Today, yeah, maybe Friday will be better. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's middle of the week and there's just nothing fun going on. What do I think about a high power for concealed carry? It's a gun, dude. If you can handle a 1911 or a CZ75, you'll be good. Bruce, I know a dude. Actually, I know this like redneck hill people, no teeth family that carry drop leg holsters with high points or Rough Riders when they come in. One time, one of them was carrying a Rough Rider in a cross draw with a high point on their drop leg. Friends with parentals. Any recommendations for defending myself in Chicago? Move out of Chicago. He's turned to playing ranked Rainbow Six full says he doesn't show up anymore. Oh, is that what happened? Well, good for Wesson, dude. You have your chat set to subscribers only mode. It might help. No, I don't want to do that. No, I'm trying to grow the channel, and I figure that would actually cause a little bit more friction. Today's been like the worst time ever, and it's not like we have even more people. It's just today's just off, dude. You're hiding comments with anything with lock in them. That's fine. Now, if they're asking a real question, I'm fine with it, but just don't let them spam me Glock shits. Kia's rounds on target. Yeah, pretty much. I hope I haven't crossed any lines. Most of what I say is messing around. No, Wrenches, you've been good, dude. Like, all the people that I know that have been here multiple times, and I remember a large number of you guys, even those that aren't members or aren't like regular members and shit. I remember most of you, so it's all good. Is that family at my store? No, thankfully it's not, Daniel. Are double stack 1911 stupid in your opinion? No, I actually like them. I think it's a good concept. It doesn't make them that much wider, especially since a lot of them, if you get the traditional double stack 1911, you can put thinner grips on them, and the double stack 2011 styles are pretty thin. One last question. Do you think it'd be worth the money to mill a CZP01 slide for a red dot? Pretty much double the price and you're new to red dots. Yeah, because the P01, if you bought one new, they're starting at about 600 now, so it's definitely worth it. And since they aren't doing them in optics, it's your only choice. Otherwise, you got to use that rear sight plate, and those are never as reliable. Hey, Barbecue, what's going on, Barnes? You have a Python, and it's a good gun. I still think the Ruger GP100 and the Smith & Wesson 686 both have better triggers, though. You're good. You made it past the 100 like challenge. Pretty much, yep. Thanks for the knowledge, Jimmini. Been keep being a badass, and a round of applause for the moderators. Yeah, holy crap, dude. All you guys that are in here hanging on to this shit today. King of the Grill, I remember the name. Did you place me on timeout? Only ask one question. No, I'm not sure who did that, but yeah, Barbecue Barnes is a pretty good dude, so unless he says something super egregious, don't time him out. Do you have any experience with the Walther PDP? A little bit, Ryan. I don't like the slide to frame fit, so I'm not a big fan of the slide to frame fit unless you get the 5-inch. Do you know if you can own an AA-12? Not without the Class 3 license anymore. They've been restricted to Class 3. It went through 1,000, and he stated multiple times he doesn't like locks. Might have gotten caught up. Barbecue probably was an accident. Was trying to keep up. There were a lot of idiots. Yeah, sorry, dude, but they'll give you a little bit more room. Are you live on Friday? Yes, Loops. I am live on Friday from 7 p.m. till whenever. Like I said, today's asshole day. Hot take, all the reliable brands starting around 500 to 600 is great to see. Yeah, it's sad that 5 to 600 is like a good budget, but yeah, I do agree. There's a lot of options. How do I like the CZTSO? It shoots really good and it flies almost as good. It tumbles really hard though, so when it hits the ground, it tends to bounce off the nose. I've been white knuckling it for a while though. It was fun. Yeah, and the expectations, not knowing if you're getting your ass booted. You own an M16 from Vietnam. I was thinking about getting an M203. Is that a good idea or no? Well, considering that you need a destructive device license for it, sure. The Eagle is pretty nice, just lots of recoil. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be when I had mine, but I sold mine. Barbecue when timing out some people is probably accidental. Yeah, more than likely what happened was the comments were coming in. Somebody clicked on another name and they caught you in the thing. Love the pistols. Thank you. Round of applause for Diggity. He's been on fire tonight. Yeah, he is. Man, I had to come out of retirement. It's getting bad. Hopefully it gets better on Friday. I hope it does too, Redneck. Who's the winner on Friday? I haven't picked it yet, Loops. It goes until tomorrow at midnight Eastern Standard Time, and then I'll pull during the actual live stream. What do I think of Kel-Tec as a budget brand? I think they are past their prime. There's lots of guns out there now that are filling that same role. Kel-Tec is cool if you want weird shit, but they're not really a good budget brand anymore. Have I seen the Hellion bullpup? Yes. I'm not a fan of bullpups, but it's the most modern. Love the content, and I hope tomorrow's better for you. I'm going to hop off and catch you next time. Thanks, Sebastian. I appreciate that one. Thanks, Andrew. Fingers are getting tired. It's bad for some, but you make that much plus 200 or more every week. It's amazing. Who makes what? Especially with the boot you showed off. Yeah, dude, and it's actually a cache, so that's going to hurt you. Are mouse guns like the Beretta Tomcat a good carry? They can be. I mean, the reason they exist is, because you can load them without racking the slide, so they're good for people with bad hands and stuff. But yeah, any gun, as long as you can shoot it well, is a good gun for carry. If you can't shoot it well, then you need to practice a lot. I think the NFA will ever be repealed? But Trump has both chambers of Congress in 2017, and they didn't do anything. It's going to be very difficult. There will have to come a time where the lobbyists are banned from interacting with politicians. Until that happens, I don't see it going away. Loops. Okay, thank you. The Hellion isn't viable modern combat. No, it's not a viable modern combat rifle. I don't believe any bullpup should be a viable combat rifle in the U.S., not when we have short barrel ARs. Thoughts on the Sub 2000? It's kind of, and I'm not saying this to get my own goat up, but it's kind of like the whole Glock thing. For a PCC, it was a great option. It was a folding option, and it was cool. But now, because of COVID and then the pistol brace ban, a lot of different companies came out with their own folders, specifically like the Smith & Wesson FPC comes to mind. It's a better gun than the Sub 2K for not that much more money. You could get an FPC. I paid $575 for my FPC, and a Gen 3 Sub 2K is like $489. So I would rather have the FPC. Who puts more quality control into their pistols, Dan Wesson or CZ? Well, CZ owns Dan Wesson, but I think Dan Wesson has better quality control because they build fewer guns than CZ. Any thoughts on the 1981 TSOS copies? They're okay. They're all full forged frame and slide, so they're good. But I don't really like an M1A1 like the way they are. Like that one has Glock night sights on it. It doesn't even have a GI front thing. What's the rule for full auto? You have to get a Class 3 license. It's Form 4, and then you can get a fully transferable firearm. They have to be built before the law went into effect in 1986. I believe the guns have to be before 1983. The combat question mark. I pocket carry a C-Camp 32 sometimes. Yes, he does. Bullpups are not great at all. Even the Tavor is not what people think it is. You hated mine so much. We had the AUG at the Faith and Freedom shoot, and it ran flawless, but man, you could just see people were not like super enthused about it. They were enthused to shoot it, and then they just didn't shoot it well. Even home defense, I don't know if I would trust my life to a bullpup. Their SROs are carrying Sub 2000s. I just don't. In nowadays with the technology we have, why are people running with a gun that has a reciprocating bolt? M Carbo sells the non-reciprocating bolt handle kit, but then you're all of a sudden putting money into it again. You visited Dan Wesson back when they were still in Massachusetts. Got a chance to see where your 357 was made. Nice. Read the pinned comment, DJ. I like it more than when I was like 50 saying people came coming back and no a-holes. Yep. Are the Canics a viable option for a duty pistol? They can be. They don't have quite the reliability record of a Beretta or a Smith & Wesson or a shit Glock, but they are, in my opinion, they are very reliable. All but Israel have changed from bullpups to the 416. The only modern day army that use that is the Aussies. Doesn't the Croatian army use the Hellion because they're the ones that built it? Or did they switch? As long as you don't need to reload, pretty much. Oh, hey, I'm back with question. Mossberg 590 or 500? Well, the 590 is like the boss level version of the 500. So 590 is your buy once, cry once. Mossberg is your mid-range. You can buy it and upgrade it. The Dark Gamer. Hi, I'm new. Well, hi, new. I'm Joe. I heard from somebody that Birmingham SWATs are issued P90s. That's pretty crazy. If you had a CQB gun to clear a room, what would I pick? Probably like a 7.5-inch 300 blackout suppressed with a real buttstock. Hi. Yep. Okay. Don't type that again, Dark Gamer. If you type it again, that's spamming and you're going to go away. Bullpups are extremely overrated. Og and FAMAS are talked about with good words, but are both extremely underwhelming. Yep, pretty much. Well, it's time for me to bitch out and call it a night. At least I didn't get das Boot. Yeah, you could have, mein friend. Mein compatriot. Thank you for hanging out, Turning. Appreciate that, dude. We had some fun messing with you. Would you put your faith in a Keltec bullpup 308? Hell no. There is one clip on YouTube of a fast bullpup tac mag swap, but it's only one guy. Yeah, you can do it with some of the guns. Stock is just expensive, or is it worth the money? No, Staccato, holy shit, what happened to them? They started as almost reasonable. So when they were STI, their race guns were about $2,000. Then they decided to change their entire set. They said it was a duty gun. Boy, I got so much shit when I said the Staccato was a race gun. But they're claiming it's a duty gun, but it's clearly a race gun. And then they jacked up the price. $3,000, $3,500 for a $2,000 gun? No, thank you. Croats are moving towards more modern, but they hide in NATO. Gotcha. What's my apocalypse choice? Probably a shotgun of some sort. Thoughts on the Mossberg 590M? Are mag-fed shotguns made to fail? They're not made to fail. They're just annoying, especially the 590M, the way their catch fits, and also hand loading it is a pain in the ass. Take care, Wrenches. You too, Wrenches. Wrenches, thanks, y'all. See you on Friday if you hang out, dude. What do I think of the Beretta 16? Beretta 16-1. All right. You know what? If you're going to ask questions that don't actually have answers, you're gone. It's been an uphill battle, Thaddeus. Yep, pretty much. What's up, Rixie? Love your canned bullpup 12-gauge SA. Okay. Not much about the reloads with bullpups. The fact that you can't reliably run lights, lasers, or any other modern optics reliably. Yeah, it also puts your eye relief in a weird-ass position. I threw a Romeo 7S on top of the AUG, and because it's a fixed-style stock, the frickin' eye relief was like this long because of how it mounts on top. It was really bad. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Problem with the 590M is the cost of the mags. Yeah, that's too. Also, if you get the 20-round mags, good luck loading that son of a bitch. You love your 590 Shockwave and Maverick 88 Security. That's all you need, Kevin. Those two alone are great. What would be perfect handgun for EDC in your opinion? Whatever fits in your hand and you're capable of shooting. It's not a question. This is not an absolute kind of a question. It's not like what's better, Mac or PC, because obviously PC, what's better, Android or iPhone, fuck iPhone. What's going to work for you will not work for me. What works for me may not work for you. I hate Glock with a passion because they're the most boring sons of bitches in the world. You may find it's perfect. The best 308 battle rifle for the apocalypse. I'm going with the Ruger SFAR. Because it's a 308 semi-auto and it's light, 7.5 pounds. Broke a 7S on the 12 gauge. I don't think it's rated for 12 gauge, is it? Wow, here we go. Asshole train. You can run an SB brace. Yes, you can run an SB brace on the Shockwave because it keeps it under 26 inches. Buzz, enjoyed your show. Time to say goodnight. Have a good one. You too, Buzz. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh my God. It's not true. The PC versus Mac is Glock versus any other pistol. Kevin was actually on my side with that one. So next time he says that, don't let him, don't time him out. You ever going to do a live stream day while playing a multiplayer game? I kind of want to. I kind of want to do like a live Fallout 4 build, but I think I would have to do that while doing OBS and stuff. And the lag, it just drives me nuts. What do I think of the Stoeger brand? I've only messed with a couple of their guns, and I believe a couple of them are made in Turkey now. They banned the Shockwave and TAC-14 in New York. Yep, they did. I need a couple of those. Why'd they quit making 10 gauge? They didn't. It's just expensive. Oot, oot. asshole stop coming up. Please stay on the train and circle jerk with your neighbor. Later, folks. Good luck, mods. Yeah, Zaxxon, thanks for hanging out, dude. It got really bad. See? Look at that. Jesus. Christmas crap on a cracker. We'll see you next time, Zaxxon. Is the Holosun 510C 12 gauge? I could probably replace... Yeah, I don't know. Hold on a second. Is... Holosun... damn, that's a lot of guns. Not really, it isn't. Yeah, 10 gauge is expensive and a huge round. Yep. I think one reason I like your channel and live streams is because you don't like Glock either. Hopefully your night gets better. Thank you. Oh, I just typed a whole bunch of zeros. 5, 10, 12 gauge rated. I think when we read that T-Sauce or Son, which one am I going to go with? I'm going to go with the T-Sauce because it's got a better full no mim shit. Also, I believe the plastics feel a little bit better because I've messed with the 2311 and then I have that one. Shit's too high. Returned it. Yes, it's probably better to go with the smaller optics. They're saying the 509 would actually work on there as well, but yeah, they're both rated. T-Sauce. 510C is up to 450 Bushmaster. Nice. I've heard a lot of shit about the CZ Shadow Compact 2, and I just don't understand the hate. It's because the CZ Shadow 2 is basically a PO1 with Shadow, like, pants kind of a thing, where, because the PO1 basically served the purpose that the Shadow 2 Compact is coming out with. It's not the Glock fanboy channel, pretty much. Danner, it's been an uphill battle. Yep. Look at this. Deleted. No, I don't. Let's see. This guy didn't even type something. Holy shit. Well, actually, that one was okay. T-Sauce, Gerson, or Prodigy? T-Sauce, thank you. Look before you ask stupid questions. Also, don't just freaking spam your questions because they're going to get deleted. You need to stop with the Glock nonsense. It will save your life. And honestly, if you master the Glock, you can shoot anything. Yep, pretty much. How long have I been streaming for? We're going on 4 hours now. Does it say the 7S is 12 gauge rated? I didn't look that up. It should be, but the fact that it lost 0. Why are Kimber Micro 1911 so expensive? Because for some reason, like Brownings and small 380 1911s are very expensive too. All right, don't just delete everything with Glocks right now. Just if, like, Eyes was actually asking a longer question, I would almost answer that question. But yeah, just if anybody asks me if I have a Glock, I mean, then I don't give a shit. But today's such a bad day. I understand why we're blocking them all. Have I tried 3D printed parts? No, I have not. I have no desire to. If you like to 3D print your own stuff, that's great. But I am not a homemade stuff. Do I remember how fun it was the first time you blew something to smithereens with a 1-ounce slug? Your first time was a watermelon. Your smile at the very least stretched from ear to ear. Actually, no, I don't even remember what the first thing I blew up with a slug was. It's been a long time. Dang, yeah, I was on stream earlier. If you remember, I was asking about the Desert Eagle. Bet you've been reading these comments for a while. You look tired. I remember you numbered. It got really bad. I told people stop asking me Glock questions, so they decided to bomb me with Glock questions. Because Kimber prints custom shop on the side of their guns, that makes them more expensive. Yeah. Bought an SET frame and just finished the build. It came out pretty nice. Just have to try and shoot it and check if it runs good. Well, I hope it runs good for you, Moises. Did I see your comment? No, Loops, I didn't. Please retype it, my boy. Can you please explain the federal firearms license? I've been told you've been on a lot of Leo websites requiring one for... FFL stands for Federal Firearms License. That means that if you want to sell guns in the United States of America on a commercial basis, you need a federal firearms license. That allows you to have a gun store. If you don't have one of those, you can't get certain firearms and accessories because you are not an FFL. High Point started in a garage in your hometown back in the day. Nice. Have you been to Cerritos Mall recently? Because there was a guy who looked exactly like you. I don't know where Cerritos Mall is. Hold up, 45 Gap. I just got tired of everybody asking the same damn questions, Brady. You know the answers to everything. Okay, fun question. Would I rather eat chicken nuggets with ice cream inside or chicken nugget flavored ice cream? My God, Arello. No. Do I like the bread of 92S? Yes. It's Glock's version of 45. Yep, pretty much. Just giving you shit. Hi, I hope you're having a fantastic day. I golfed with my family, so today was pretty good. Well, that's good for you, Cypher. Sorry about that, big Desert Eagle fan here. I'm new to guns. Got any good recommendations? The Desert Eagle is a fun gun. Like I said, I had one, but the problem is I would take my friends to the range, right? And I would shoot 5-6 rounds just to fire it through. And then I'd let all my friends shoot my gun. And then all my friends would put a mag or two through it at $25 a pop. So then all of a sudden you waste $200 in ammo and you don't even shoot the gun. To me, that's not the reason to own a gun. I want to shoot my goddamn guns. You bought an ATI AR-15, bought it strictly for the range and to have fun with. It has a polymer trigger, polymer hammer. Is it true I could put a steel hammer inside? I believe so. I believe you could even put like a CMC trigger in there, but you would be doubling the price of the gun. High points are still made in the same garage to this day. Yep, pretty much. I could get a Haskell. Isn't it 45 ACP? Yes, I'm making jokes, Brady. Good old Mansfield. Yep. I believe they were started by Haskell and somebody else because Middletown still has a Haskell 45. It looks just like one. Forget to tell you who bought a gun based off of one of my review videos. Awesome. I will take my cut, please. Nugget ice cream probably make it big on TikTok. Ugh. With the pink sauce lady, maybe. Wish I had a man to teach you. I'm sure you can find one, Anita. Alright, you know what? You're just trying to ask stupid shit. Bye-bye, TikTok. What's up, man? Not much, Dirge. What's going on? Diggity, you're Audi 5000. Hope all the Glock bull crap stays away for the rest of the night. Mods tonight kicked last 300 Spartan style. Jimmini has always great time. Peace, love, and happiness. Unless you're IRS or the ATF. Thank you, Diggity. Thank you so much. Glad you had a good night. Hopefully the food doesn't kill you. Never knew how powerful a 12 gauge with 7.8. Yeah, I shot a pool in a creek about 10 yards away, made a mess with mud and water. Yeah, 12 gauge is underrated. Broke friend that takes advantage of your expensive toys. It's legit. Don't give a shit. All need to go. I'd rather be here. Yeah, you know, when you take somebody out that's never shot one and then they mag dump the son of a bitch, it got really expensive really fast. So this couple came in that really wanted the gun, or they really wanted a 50, and mine was there, and mine was a little rough because some dude had Cerakoted it and then had the Cerakote taken off, so it didn't look the greatest. So I said, just sell it to them, give them a deal. I remember that thing called TikTok back in the day. Yep. No shit, embracing this beautiful night. Dirge, man, it's been a weird one tonight. Good starter gun. Snowman, whatever fits best in your palm. Go to your local gun store, see what fits, because a gun that fits in your hand may not fit in the gun in my hand. So you got to make sure that you get something that fits in your hand really well. What happened to the Glock 1911 grip you were making? Scully, you're lucky I like you, you son of a bitch. Otherwise, I'd time you out. I wound up converting it. Originally, I was going to do a Glock 1911 where I was going to put 1911 grips on a Glock 19, but instead I converted it and made it the world's first Gen 3 Glock 45, but I wound up selling it. Joshua, do you remember the first gun I ever fired? Yes. I wasn't nervous. Actually, Daniel took me to the range with a selection of guns. It was actually a Colt 22 long rifle revolver. Any budget options for a subcompact 1911? There's commander and officer size stuff from Gerson and TSOS around the $400. Glock 30 or Kimber Ultra Carry? Kimber, please, thank you. Family Guy or South Park? Family Guy, but neither nowadays. I'm over both. Yo, that an AR-15 on top? Yep, that is a Hammerly. It's actually a 22 long rifle AR-15. What's a good laser to use on an AR? Whatever you want to use, dude. That's not a good question. It's just whatever laser you can get, dude. And the only reason to run a laser is if you run night vision. Pretty much, you can just walk in and get them at your local Walmart. Did you see my comment? No, Loop, sorry, dude. I did not see your comment. Please retype it. Sorry, homie. A lot of people are talking. How many of you have hit the like button? If you haven't hit the like button, you're making me tired and sad. Dealing with all the stupids tonight is making me very sad. Jennifer, what's up? How you doing tonight? What's a good gun for beginners? Whatever fits in your hand. Hey, I was wondering if you stream at any time or do you have dates that you stream? I'm new here, just came across your stream today. I just wanted to know. Yes, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting from 7 p.m. Eastern U.S. time until usually midnight or 1, depending on how the stream is going. Tonight might end at midnight just because I'm getting tired and I think my mods are too. Groovy, baby. That's awesome, Jennifer. I'm glad you're having a good night. If he did not answer you again, he probably did not. Yeah, Loops, I'm sorry, dude. What is that red drink? And I like the live. Thank you, Loops. I appreciate that. It's Weiler's Island Punch. It's basically a sugar-free water additive that allows me to drink a lot more water so that I don't drink bad stuff like sody pops. I'm doing pretty good, Jennifer. Thank you for asking. You pulling the thread? Should I upgrade to the OLED Steam Deck? I thought you had the OLED. I don't know. I guess so. You'd have to sell your regular one, though. My first handgun came with the laser, and I killed the battery just playing with it, unloaded it, and I took it off. A lot of people do. Like, I have a laser on this thing, but I don't even put it on the guns. I have guns up there and nothing. It's not mounted. Really appreciate you always answering your questions. Sorry you're having a rough night. I'm taking off in the night. Hope it gets better. See me Friday. Yeah, Ryan, you have a great night, dude. Look at the pinned comment if you want to know what my favorite guns. You're about 3 hours late then. No worries, dude. You ready to go to bed? Have I ever shot a round of trap? Yes, once I sucked. I hit the first one and never hit another one. Perfect. Hey, I look forward to watching your stream some more. Do you live stream shooting or do you just normally read the comments? I don't live stream while shooting. You cannot hold or demonstrate a firearm on a live stream on YouTube. No, you got the first badge. You think the OLED screen was a recent. Oh, gotcha. What's all the guns for, bro? It's for people that call me bro. If you can only shoot one. Oh, shit. Let's see. Caliber the rest of your life, what would it be? 45 ACP, my good dude. Good night. All getting a little tired. Aurelio, thanks for coming out, dude. Bullseye, first shot. Yeah, you mean goofy questions? A lot of people have been just jerks, a-holes, tards, turds, morons, motards. Black holes of intelligence sucking on their own heads. I look tired. Yeah, I'm getting there, dude. When I get frustrated like that, dude, I was gonna go on an epic rant and I stopped myself. Why are my comments being disabled? Because you're either typing something that's being held back or you're just being cut off by my mods. Mods are not playing tonight. We're having a bad night with assholes, so a lot more people are getting held. You know, morons like this guy. Marcelino. Go away. Just go away. I don't have it in me to deal with you. Is the orange grip handgun a CZ-P10? No, that is a CZ-TS orange. So Tactical Sport Orange, the original version. You'll have to Google it. What's the thing called where you put on the gun so you shoot, there will be no sound? A suppressor or a silencer, Hex? Stay strapped or get clapped. Pretty much 7.62 or 5.56 and Y. 5.56 for distance, 7.62 for shorter range. My videos, bud, YouTube. Hold on, he was actually asking me a question. Hold on. Keeps turning them off. Not sure. You got to look at your settings, Ammo. Sorry, he killed that one before I can answer that one. That one was actually a real question, dudes. Not 100% sure. Either you clicked the wrong thing in your settings or somebody is reporting you. It's better to have a faster gun or slower gun. It's better to be accurate. If you're accurate and slow, you're going to be better than somebody who mags dumps and fast. You're getting off the stream for now. Hey, I would recommend getting some sleep. Hopefully you remember me next time. I know you read a lot, so it might be hard to remember some people. I'll remember your name, nerd. Numbered. Sorry, I said nerds. You're welcome. See you later, number. Yep. Mods, how you feeling? Yeah, pretty much. Enough lurking, time for bed. Here's to Friday stream being smoother. It should, Rashad. This one was a weird one tonight. Started late, so this is warming me up good. Nice. Which, are they loaded? I don't know. Maybe. Unhid the wrong person. Oh, did you hide, Alchemist? Okay, thank you. Come check me out. I will at some point, dude. Margaret, hello. Walter, hello. San Francisco, hello. Thoughts on 5.7? It's a fun round to shoot, but it's not really economically viable. And for self-defense, you have a very high chance of over-penetrating with the 5.7. So it's not one that I would actually consider carrying. People are being smooth brains. Yes, they are, Loops. Getting off. Have a good night. Thank you, Thaddeus. You have a great night, man. Oh, Jesus. Do I have a AK? Yes. 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt, Black Knight. That YouTube plaque in the background, which is that one for, if you don't mind me asking. 100,000 subs. You getting tired, you said 7.62, 5.56. Yeah, 7.62 by 39 is a sub 200 yard round. 5.56 will reach out 500 yards all day long. I'm not getting tired. You're getting your ballistics backwards. Which caliber for self-defense? Whatever you're comfortable shooting, dude. Glock 45? Fuck no. Bye-bye. Stop asking single-word questions. Have a good night. Channel looks nuked. I just tried to get a... Have I gotten a strike? Yeah. Nuke motherfuckers. They're coming in and being stupid again, so just take them out. I don't give a shit. If you get blocked and you get banned, there's a reason for it. Read the comment that's pinned or just don't fucking comment. Tonight's not a good night for it, kids. Normally I have a much better sense of humor, but Jesus Christ. West Coast viewers, not sure I have much more left. Dude, Haywood, like I said, I'm going at midnight, dude. We're all like, this is like the frustration one. Mr. Mom, what's up, man? We're banning a lot of a-holes tonight. People are coming in and being just stupid, so keep your eyes open, bud. My rifle is 7.62 by 54. Well, that's a much bigger round than 7.62 by 39. 7.62 by 54 will go out. You go to your YouTube, your channel report and stuff, and see if anybody if you've gotten any sort of strikes or warnings, dude. Yeah, if you're only getting a few views, then they are not showing you at all, my guy. Dude, it's been such a weird evening. Yes, it has. I can stick it out for another 30. Yeah, I hope so. Hope you get paid for this. I do, Bruce, but mostly it's exposure. Like tonight, we started with 170,743 people. We're up to 170,917. So we've gained almost 200 subscribers from the live stream, which is all I can ask for, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get more sponsors and stuff for the channel. That's why I'm not setting like chat to subscribers only. But god damn it, one of these nights I might do a subscriber-only chat just because I want people that are actually normal. Loops is asking that people stop being smooth brains, and I concur. Channel strike, I had interaction on your channel. It won't let me YouTube. Fuck, you checked all your settings. Yeah, so go into your YouTube, your channel dashboard and see if there's a message under dashboard. Cool, just got a Surefire RC3 and running it on your Radian. Nice, dude. That's such a beautiful wall. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Ever heard of Dead Zero shooting range in Tennessee? I have not, Dennis. I've never been to anything in Tennessee. Will a 50 BMG drop it 1,000 yards? Yeah, it definitely will. Bruce, wow. Yeah, thanks, man. I got y'all only 8:30 for me. Y'all be crushing it. Y'all have I ever played DayZ? No, I have not. I'm gonna say stop being dumbasses. Yeah, that's what I think. Get sponsors so you can pimp G49s. Jesus Christ, no. These people are somehow making your brain smoother. Yeah, I didn't even think it was possible. Hope it helps. Yep. The pinned comment is funny as fuck. Yeah. Tonight's that night, man. What about Smith & Wesson 38 special? If you can run it, dude. I'm always for 38 special. Subscribers only for the end. Yeah, I would do that, but maybe, like I said, I want to do a night where it's just subscribers. Stop asking me what my favorite gun is. You're going to get your shit removed. Loops understands you. Yep, Loops does. Put 380 in your buddy's 19 to see his reaction after he said it's more reliable than your M&P. So it does the doesn't cycle all the way. That's funny. Jesus, we're just blocking everybody. Is it expensive to build your own John Wick 2011? Yeah, it definitely is. If you try to build the gun that he has, you're starting. I don't even remember what the brand is that he started with, but you're going to wind up spending the same money that's buying a Terran Tactical Combat Master bullshit. Had a late dinner tonight. Your son made a beef stir fry with veggies and noodles with a nice sauce. Having a whiskey and chilling out. Yeah, man. I wish I could say the same thing. I went off on people like an hour ago, and I apologize for it. But holy shit, man, the night was a bad night, man. Play any games, you should check out DayZ. Very fun once you pass the learning curve. Ricky, go ahead and ask your question. The Yankee Marshall just did a video today about. He says it is shite. Well, it's not my preferred go-to, but I think it's better than shite. I don't want to play DayZ because I might get addicted to it. Same reason I don't play Tarkov or PUBG. I don't want to get addicted. All right, so if you type one word, I'm going to remove it. I see Garand has been replaced. It's in the safe. It's Daniel's gun. I'm cleaning it. Is the UTG 32 round mag reliable? Nah, I had no idea. I would just get a regular Glock one. Why would you spend $6 less to buy a third party mag? Does your shop sell any BMG rifle, or is that a no-go kind of thing? We can when we can get them in. Fuck, I'm so angry at Glock people that I keep on saying the word. But Barrett is raised their price by over $2,500 for the M82. They were down to $6,000. Now they're back up to like 11 grand. I do service rifle, shoot every second weekend. Built an A2 with the 20-inch A2 upper from PSA. You got one mag, then it starts short cycling. I don't know what the frick. Check your buffer tube spring or your buffer spring. See what it's doing. You might need a stronger one. Or a lighter one, excuse me. You might need like an H1 instead of an H2. I don't see anything strike related, but I Googled it and Reno, my short from today, popped up. That's crazy. You're out getting drunk in a lap dance. Hopefully not from the same person because you're getting married, son. What is the view on the Taurus 45? It's fine. I haven't put my hands on one, but I've had the TH40, so I like those. Thinking about trying the TTI Canic. Any thoughts? I think it's overpriced, dude. Get a Rival S. Get the Rival Steel. It's less money than the TTI, and it will outshoot it. The TTI is literally Terran Tactical gave some input to Canic, and then Canic built the gun. It's not even a real Terran Tactical. I've never driven a tank wrap. Can I say a curse word? Maybe. It might get caught by the AI. Sorry, Loops. That was your bet. Oh, did you block Loops? Sorry. I saw that. Nice. Yeah, short cycle ARs are usually buffer weight. Yep. Is an OEM 24 round Glock mag reliable? Yes, they are. Glock mags are usually reliable, although I don't recommend carrying super extended mags anyways. Mods are working this night. Yep. Not getting any more of the shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew. Sorry, dude. Am I willing to mod Dimitri if he comes on? Yes, Redneck. If Dimitri comes on, I would trust that Russian with my life. He's the only one, too. It's really freaking weird. Waiting for the Tommy built to come out. That bottom right 1911 is fire. Yeah, it's a Kimber. Try changing the buffer. Also, would you use Glock 19? No, I would never use a Glock for a 2-gun. What do we know about Smith & Wesson 22s? If you're talking about the AR 22s, they're pretty nice. The M&P 1522. If you're talking about like the Smith & Wesson Victory, it's a good target 22. If you're talking about the M&P, like the pistol that's built by Umrex, it's okay. Run the Vector extended mag. Yeah, pretty funny. Heck yeah, thank you so much for answering my question. Have a great night and stay blessed. Thank you for asking a good question, Ricky. I appreciate that one. What bullet runs best in extended mags? That's not a real question, dude. One that I'm not saying in chat. It's not fire, it's Kimber. Lol, shut up, Justin. Is that a DMR on the top? No, that's a 22 caliber AR. What if that's all you have? If it's all you have, run it, but it is what it is. You need help with a-holes tonight. Yes, I do, my friend. You get in here and you take them out with the American Russian shit. I have a Taurus PT1911 I purchased used from a friend of a friend. It runs. It cycled everything you put through it, including 32-year-old personal reloads. Loops, he was trying to block somebody else and he accidentally hit you, dude. Sorry. Somebody, when he didn't read that you were responding to somebody that said Free Palestine, and we don't get political. I bought you a new AK. Thank you for buying me an AK. McManus is sorry. No worries. Video reference. Nice. How's it going, bud? Alcatraz, thoughts on 300 Win Mag AR-10-ish. That would be an interesting gun. It would probably beat the shit out of it, but I would definitely shoot one. The Smith & Wesson Model 22A pistol. I don't really have a good opinion on that, to be honest with you. It's my opinion on the Aimpoint P2. I don't have one. I've never played with one. I should never have traded your Makarov. You miss it. Yeah, those are cool. And getting hard to find again, too. Thank you, comrade. I won't let you down. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. We're only going to 5 hours tonight because, man, we had a bad night tonight, guys. When should I get my AR lower from? Where should I get my lower from? Arrow, Precision, Diamondback, or PSA? If you're getting a stripped lower, it really doesn't matter. If you're getting a complete lower, then I would probably say get an Arrow, but PSA would be like second choice. So many people talking about lame guns makes me feel better about some of my lame guns. Yeah, no kidding, right? What about the upper? Again, if you're getting a stripped one, go with an Arrow. It's kind of sad, but here in Wisconsin, even the crappy ammo box is like 40 to 50 bucks. Shit, that's too much, dude. Kind of spendy, but solid for the aim point. Yeah, the aim points are very expensive. I was trying to find a comp M4 or M2. I can't remember which one it was, because my dad wanted to rebuild his M16 in an AR-15 clone, actually, in M4. But I couldn't find one for like less than $1,000. See you next stream. Yes, Dennis. Sorry to interrupt, but what's up with YouTube? It has it gone political. They try to. We don't do that here on this channel. If you're trying to be political, then we are definitely not going to be talking about it on this stream. Any experience with the Radical AR and 7.62x39? Yes, I had good luck with mine. A lot of people say theirs aren't running, but I've had good luck with mine. First shot of Jaeger down. Nice. Keep going, Andrew. Keep going. I've never seen an 80% lower work properly. I haven't either, but there's always people that will do that. Can I make your day? Loops, we're holding off right now. I've got enough right now, Loops, but I'll keep your next on deck if I need another mod. I think I paid $700 for your Comp M4 for your clone build. I wish I could find one that cheap. I was looking, like I said, my dad had one on his M4 on his last deployment. Thoughts on AK rail dust covers? I was told everyone not to install one. Recently installed a Texas weapon system that mounts to rear sight mount and holds 0 after 600 rounds. Everybody has an opinion, dude. Until you actually try it, which you did, and you find out it works, you're never going to know. I was really, really red. Was it Sativa or Indigo? I don't know who you're talking to. If I post my 80%, are y'all going to watch it? It runs. Post it, dude. We'll look at it. Primary Arms SLX 1 and 3. Check them out. They're cheaper, and I like them. I run a Primary Arms Cyclops fixed 4-power myself. You got a P80 Glock 19 clone, runs flawlessly, built by a gunsmith. As long as a gunsmith does the work, you can get a much more reliable gun. Holy shit, here we go again. Grabbing a beer. Okay, thanks. Sorry if I start saying some effed up shite and Loops. Yes. What flip up site should I get? I just like the Magpul stuff. I've got the Magpuls on mine. The 2 mounts are alright, but the Sure Shot Armament Mark III definitely works better. If you're looking for a new carry, the P07 is a nice size, but the MC9 is the new, as the young children say it. You better sub than Jimmini. I'll check it out. Do you have a Model 22? I do not. Define it runs. I'm going to go put my wife to bed because she's way cuter than you. Aw, Bruce. That's not true. Yes, I liked you're up to 130 now. Yeah, are we? Holy shit, I haven't looked. Oh, hell no. I got like 20 plus P80s all run. Get the metal mag pulse sights. The plastic one breaks under actual use. Yeah, mine are metal. MRAP, I don't have a Model 22. Do not ask again or you get banned. Can't tell if Banner is being funny or mean. Please help. Banner is just a funny guy. He's cool. I dropped my P80 today and a few days ago. Any website you recommend for Glock 19 parts? Nope, because I don't recommend a Glock 19. Those are cool guns. Thank you, Snowman. Thoughts on Ready Mag setup? I don't really have an opinion. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't get what Andrew did you say. He drank a lot of alcohol and he said thank you to you, Loops, because you're a good guy. Banner's cool, yep. How's it framed to slide fitment on my Shadow 2? It's not a Shadow 2, that is a TS Orange, but all my CZs have been pretty good. That one took a 25-yard flight down range, and it still works good. How do you get a Glock 18? Well, you should get an FFL license and an 0702 license with a demonstration and display, and then you can then spend thousands of dollars on an 18, or you can just get a regular gun. Where should I get my stripped AR lower from? You just asked that, my friend. Arrow Precision, dude. He don't like knife it pokey. I've been stabbed multiple times with knives, usually while I'm holding the knife. You got an FN high power on the wall. That is a actual Browning Argentinian high power. No, it's an actual Belgian. Sorry, not a Argentinian. It's a Belgian, I think. Hold on a second. I'm not touching guns. Oh, please don't fall. That one is a Belgian. Better late than never. Hey, Dale, what's going on, dude? It's an attachment to hold an extra mag next to the magwell. Oh, I've never played with one, Observer. Sorry. Ahoy. My twins are crying. Hold up. All right, Ammo. You missed Asshole Central tonight, pretty much. You want to hear. Whoa. All right. Apparently we're throwing out the Dan Bammer. What do I think about the Glock 43X MOS? I don't think about Glocks. 5 shots down. Uh-oh, dude, slow down, bro. You're acting like me right now. That's dangerous. We're having a bad night here, kids, so don't ask me questions about Glocks. My mods are getting a little bit tired of it, too. We had a rush of assholes tonight, so Glocks are off the table for tonight. So we're only on for another 20 minutes. Let's keep it civil. No Glock questions. No, and I'm going to answer the question, AG75, because I don't think it was a bad question, but I'm letting my mods do their thing because they saw how frustrated I was getting. They're getting just as frustrated. I think we banned like 300 people tonight, but Glocks are absolutely boring. Glocks will save your life. They're going to fire every time you pull the trigger as long as you maintain them and you don't limp wrist the shit out of them. But the minute you start touching any other gun in the world, you'll understand why Glocks are junk. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot Glock. So yeah, it's just the way it is. Glocks are a starter pistol. They're unflavored hummus. They're Toyota Camrys. They're Honda Civics. They're your cousin that would look okay, except she's your cousin and you can't touch her. They're useless. Best revolver, GP100 Ruger. Life is short. Why run a Glock when you can run a SIG? SP 2022. Agreed, Alcatraz. I have the 43, expensive to outfit properly. Yep. Your TP9 SFX is your first pistol, so you get it. Absolutely, dude. The minute you touch anything other than a Glock, you realize how boring a Glock is. The SP 2022, yeah, it's definitely underrated. The grip is a little short for my taste, but I can shoot them pretty well. What's a good red dot magnifier combo for 250? There isn't one. Not a good one. Talking cousins, you're too close to West Virginia for that. Yeah, that's true. 20 more minutes, we can do it. Would I carry a Lago Alien? Hell yeah, I would, Daniel. And I'd chuck that son of a bitch too, just to make everybody cry. 5 shots of Jaeger and 1 of vodka. Jesus Christmas. Andrew, just remember, you have to type before you can't type no more. All my guns belong to the Jimmini show. Winning a gunfight isn't boring. All right. Gringo, I'm going to answer your question even though it got, or your statement, even though it got put in there. If the only thing you buy a gun for is protection, you're not the person I need to talk to. If you only buy a gun for protection, whatever. That's what you use it for. You're not the person that should be on this channel. We're not on this channel because all we're talking about is using it in self-defense or using it to harm somebody else. This is a channel for those that are interested in firearms, that enjoy firearms, and understand and appreciate the aesthetics and the functionality of good firearms. All of your guns belong to me, McManus, especially that Singer. Shut up, Daniel. Do I think red dots on CCWs are pointless? No, as long as you train with them, dude, then they're not pointless. How good of a shot would you say you are? I can defend myself. I'm not a super good target shooter or anything like that, but I can defend myself. If you're less than 20 yards away from me, most of my rounds are hitting you. This is an entertaining stream. This is a bullshit stream, to be honest with you, Epic, dude. I don't like to be this mean to people, but a lot of people is really bad. Still want to know how I can shoot. Still want to know how I can shoot a Glock reliably. Yeah, like I said, it's fun, but you're done for the moment. That's hilarious. Let's see. When will Heckler and Cock into the chat? I don't know why that one got deleted, but we don't have a guy here. Maybe the Robier. Shut up, Daniel. Go to middletownfirearms.biz, or excuse me, libertyarms.biz, and shop their store. If you type in Romeo and Juliet, they might have the combo. Oh, did we ban HK hours ago? Gotcha. Doing a POA on your Yeet cannon. A person of interest? No, I hate gun, Josie. You respect the humbleness. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. It's difficult today. If your message gets deleted, there's a reason for it. Use fucking common sense. But the Romeo Juliet combo won't hold 0 beyond the first mag. Ah, McManus, I have a solution. Put it in a gun that won't make it through a mag. I think my favorite combination of aesthetics and functionality is older P226. Maybe one day I'll get up enough cash. Yeah, I love my 226 stainless Elite. And you're going to fall out of his chair and pass out. You've fallen off your counter. Nice. Oh, your power of attorney. Person of. Holy shit! I used A for interest. We are definitely ending at noon. Shit, these are my cocaine pills. You're into your Golden Boy. I like the Golden Boy. The Henry, good gun. Then a good combo would not be in the $250 range. Trying to throw out options for the price. That's why I said good is not an option for $250. Your 227 lover. Those are nice. Loop says okay, but don't drink and drive. Andrew is at home. He's good. Want me to bring up some Jaeger? You're gonna throw it up if you do. This isn't Twitch. You can't play songs. Holy shit. What the fuck? Are we getting all the fucking third grade dropouts tonight. Holy shit. The 229 is worthy of a magazine cover. That's true. Personally, you like any 1911. Nice. Want me to bring up some Jaeger? No, you're cool, dude. Problem with optics usually cost more than a rifle for quality stuff. That's true. Kiss, don't drink, drive. Yep. 226 Legion SAO very nearly traded it for Staccato. Oh, I think you did better keeping it though, dude. Any experience with the SIG 226 DAC worth 400 used? It's definitely worth $400. But I don't personally have much familiarity with the DAK. But Daniel does with his 227, and I think he likes it. Third grade dropout window lickers. Dude, that's being harsh on the window lickers. Window lickers at least have an excuse. I'm starting to get drunk by association, dude. Yeah, this is we're getting really bad. I could but is there really a difference between 5.56 and 2.23 Wild? 2.23 Wild is just supposedly the chamber design is slightly different in the way it feeds into the barrel, so that it actually makes 2.23 more accurate than it would be coming out of a standard 5.56 barrel, supposedly. Oh, the 2.29 is the DAC. Gotcha. Almost over. Hang in there. Thank you, Snatchy. Any experience with an FN45? Yes, I've had several. I've had both the base one and the FNX. I love them. They're good guns, but they were expensive, and I wanted other shit. You good, bro? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna be playing some Forza later, so it's gonna be the only driving I'm doing. It's gonna be you for a minute. Yeah, you're gonna be quiet. The 1911s are running about 800 to 1,000 by you in Wisconsin. Are they cheaper in Virginia? Which version, Joshua? Which brand? You can get them as low as $350 here in Virginia. His name is. I have a Canic SF Meta with 4.2-inch barrel. You love it, but you want to get a comp. Canic sells upgraded barrels for the Meta. SFT, you can get them for like $170, and then you can put the comp on it. Hey, Dan, did you see I put your comp on the Night Stalker? It actually fit. Some of these people are making your brain smoother. It's spreading. Be careful. No, thank you, comrade. I can barely do the Russian. Oh no, I can do a drunk Russian. You ready? Hello, I am Russian. I am drunk. How are you? We are very good today. Is it true after firing several magazines, the pistol grip gets squishy? On the 5 Series guns it does, but not on the FNX. The 5.45 and the 5.09, I've fired both of those, and you can actually, even when they're brand new, you can squeeze the grip and you can close it. As free rentals for members, I'll shoot some non-Glocks, but still practice with them because I want to know I can shoot one reliably. I get that, Justin. But you have other guns, and you understand that all of your other guns are way better than the G word. Joe, come get mine. Not okay. Dude, if you need to actually talk to me, email me. Off stream, dude. The Kimber 1911. Yep, that's a Royal Classic. It looks okay from a distance. Well, you're going to see it tomorrow. I'll bring it tomorrow. Daniel is my buddy that is Liberty Arms, but yeah, check it out. Actually fit on there. Also, I didn't realize I cracked the lens on the 407, or somebody did at the shoot. So I was cleaning it and I noticed the lens is cracked, so I got to warranty it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I had so many conflicting stories, if you want to call them that. Yeah, no worries, dude. I would go with the FNX series over any of the 5 Series, 100%. Is it worth getting a comp on a 9mm? I have an EPS carry, Talon grips, Blair Magwell. I want to bring it all together with the comp. Anything will help. Every time you fire a gun, it has recoil. So anything you can do to lower it, 100%. It also adds weight to the end of the gun, which also helps with recoil. Andrew, you need something, bro? To stop drinking. That's funny. Thanks, though. Lol. Dan must have been at the shoot. Yeah, pretty sure somebody must have dropped it at the shoot on the table on just the right end. What's the comp on the double stack 9? Might have to pick one up. It's a Harrington Arms, somebody confirmed for me. Isn't that right, Daniel? It's a Harrington Arms. It's actually made for a P320 SIG, but it fit right on there, and it actually fits pretty good. Thank you, Evan. I'm glad he loves me. Just dagger, Glocks, and rifles. I'm from Virginia. And why would you put bro after a question mark? Give me a second. What do I think of slide compensators? They definitely work. They're just not quite as effective. Like the SIG X Macro comp, it's about 30% effective compared to 65% on a regular comp. Opinions against the FN5 series. The plastic feels like shit. Also, I don't like the ears they put around the sight. I know that's to protect them, but it's stupid. How am I feeling tonight, bud? Just joined. Oh, it's been asshole central tonight, dude. I am full of asshole casserole at this point, dude. I am over tonight. So that's why we're only going to midnight tonight, dude. My mods can't handle it, and I can't handle it. We've banned hundreds of people tonight because they've all been idiots. Joshua, thanks again, man. I'm always a lifetime member with you. Thanks so much. Good night, brother. See you Friday. Absolutely, Joshua. Thank you, dude. Loop Scoops, I respect the people that are respectful in the live. Loops, thank you for being respectful. I was right with the Harrington Arms. Go me. Yeah, McManus, you are a smarty pants. Can you have threaded barrels in Virginia? Jesus Christ, I certainly hope so. What with the suppressor threaded onto a gun and a comp on a gun? Guys, use your eyes, dude. Tonight's not the right night. And I'm being an asshole. I know I'm the asshole back to people. But fucking use your eyes before you ask a goddamn question tonight, please. In fact, I don't even want to deal with this shit tonight. So, you know what? If I'm banning you, you're fucking done. Use your fucking eyes before you use your fucking keyboard. I can barely squeeze my dumb ass into my smart pants. Yeah, tonight's one of those. Harrington makes a ton of comps for all types of guns. Yeah, dude, but when you see this one, it almost looks like it's supposed to be on there. Dracos, do not like. They are stupid. Do I like Canics? Yes, I do like Canics. Canics are a great value for the money. They have good triggers, and they have a pretty good reliability rating right now. Hyper 05, nice guns. Thank you. Make sure you like the video if you like them. I'm done with the dumb shit tonight, though. We're getting to the end there. 7 minutes. Ask me some fun stuff. Next person that asks me about Glocks gets a 86,000 second ban. The guns scare you. Well, that's good for a timeout. Here you go. We'll see you in 86,000 seconds. Let's see. You just get to go to hell. Thank you. Been waiting for the stream since Friday. You know I miss Monday sometimes. Always go back and watch, though. I didn't know you watched them. That's pretty cool. I used to watch them when they were under 6 hours. I have never messed with the Harrington comps. I got a PMM, and I've been loyal ever since. You try and branch out. It looks really cool, and it fit on there really well. Thanks for the live, Smooth Brain. Thanks you for hanging out, Loops. What's my favorite iron sight profile? Red dot or high-vis night sight with a blacked out rear. Usually something in a Novak style, although I do like a flat, like an LPA style that's like on the TS Orange. Really hope Friday is better, comrade. I'll probably be in a better mood, and that'll help out a lot. Looking at it now, good prices. Have I seen the Nylog? No, I have not. I'm not doing a top 5, sorry. Would you own an EV? Sure, for fun. I wouldn't like make it like I wouldn't become like an EV evangelist. I wouldn't be somebody that like touts how good an EV is, but I wouldn't mind owning a Tesla if I got one for free. Can you review the Cabot guns I have Odin 19 on live on? No. That's an extremely expensive gun that I'll never be able to get my hands on, and I don't review things based on other people's reviews. I don't do it based on other people's reports. I am not one of those react kind of guys. Joe, thank you, Mobs and Loop. Thanks for helping and being cool. Yep. Electric cars suck. Yep. Do I like the Defense Daniel stuff? Not really. It's overpriced. Hang in there. Have a good night. Thank you, Observer. I appreciate that. It's all good. No problem. Sorry, Slick Main. Tonight's just not the night for me to do long lists because I'm just being a dumbass tonight. I just can't handle it. Sure, Daisy. Be like one of those people. You know how many people say that shit every night? Let's see. What AR would I recommend? If you're looking for budget, Diamondback and Radical, they're both around $500. You step up from there, then you got like the FNs, the Stags, and the Colts that are around 1,000, and then you go to like the Q and like IWI Zions and stuff, and then you can just keep stepping up from there. But I would start with something like a Radical or a Diamondback because they have the same materials that the higher end guys use for their bodies, and they're good to start modifying. I think that the Warren rear sight that came stock on your TP9 is probably one of your favorites that you found. You need to get a night sight for the front. Yeah, the Warren sights are very good. TP9s are very good. James is out. See me on Friday. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Come back for that one. Any thoughts on American Tactical? They're cheap. I don't recommend them, but if yours works, great. Good for you. I had the ATI Moxie 45 and it worked, but I had to modify the shit out of it. You're being cool. It's everybody else that's being a pain in the ass. Normally, I can just let it mostly go, Andrew, but tonight, holy shit, it was bad. Okay, back to work for me. Hang in there. Thank you, Alcatraz. You have a good night at work. Bazooka it is. All right, Andrew, thanks and you're welcome. Loops is definitely in hanging out. I like assembling and outfitting my ARs myself. I like having Daniel build my ARs and then I change them myself. Do you still have the Moxie? No, I actually sold it. I took the finger grooves off of it, put grip tape on it, reprofiled the grip, put ZIB zip grips on it, and wound up selling it. It was just kind of one of those things. I'm trying to ask good questions for you. I hope you feel better after I recommend Dr. J. Daniel for pain relief. I'm unfortunately past pain relief. I'm just in pain. What revolver has the closest 1911 grip angle? You have a 90-degree fused elbow. Shooting makes me almost break my wrist. Honestly, I don't know which revolver would have like a 1911 style grip angle. I'm pretty sure you could get a custom grip made though. Well, all my hard work that gets changed. I only changed everything. You're fine. Daniel needs to double check all my AR builds. He would for a price. Sad is how you feel right now. Andrew, if you need to talk, dude, email me and I'll give you my number. Building ARs isn't that much hard work. No, it's not. But I don't want to get addicted to it. I have a very addictive personality, and the minute I start building them, I'm going to build a lot of them. Like, I love working on my 1911s and my other guns and rebuilding CZs and shit like that. If I add ARs to it, all I'm going to want to do is do gunsmithing work all the time, and it's not something I want to do anymore. K-frames are the best so far you found. I mean, I'm not a huge revolver guy, but yeah, I mean, if you found something, that's the way to go. Thanks, guys, for being fun in this live. Thank you, Loops, for putting up with me going off the rails a few times. It got really bad near the end there. I know it's addicting. That's how I ended up with all the fucking ARs. Pretty much, McManus. It would end up having to be like a large K-frame revolver with the old large grips, probably, or custom grips for it. There you go. It's not hard, but that's why I worry I'm mechanically inclined, but it's not a frick around and find out thing that can get hurt. Yep, pretty much. I see you tried the K-frame already. Lol. One more minute, comrade. Yep, we are at the end, dude. If anybody's got anything else to say, say it now. If you haven't liked the video, dudes, get up in there, like this shit out of the video. This is what gets Google to drop my shadow ban, and it's what's growing the channel. We picked up 200 subscribers during this live, so even though a bunch of them were a-holes, a bunch of you guys stepped up and did the big thing, so I appreciate you guys. McManus says, good night. It got bad. If I have a live mic, I would have yelled at so many people. Yeah, this would have been a bad Discord. Love your stuff. Keep it up. Thank you, AG75. See you Friday, probably. I hope to see you, McManus. That'd be cool. Andrew, later. Love my stuff. Thank you, Mike. Have a good night. Thank you, Slick Main. Out till Friday after work. Snatchy, thanks again, dude. Was worth it, lol. Yeah, Daniel, we're working on the money. I need to film it, so might check out a Hogue Monte Grill for the K-frame. Monte Grill. Yeah, There you go. Waffles over pancakes. Yep, waffles are pancakes with pockets. Penis. I'm trying to find something comfortable. Buddy. Good night, everybody. Mr. Mom, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you had a good meal. Shout out from the Eminem. I know him personally. Nice. Just subbed. Awesome. Loop says don't start. Nice. Hi. Monogrip. Monigorial. Gotta get a blah, 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 blah. That's one for the books. That's one for the shitty history books. Holy shibbity dibbity dibbity. Addicted to building ARs. Yeah. No, thank you. I just don't want to do it. Thank you, Jolene. I appreciate that. I think you're cool too. So anyways, we're almost there. 20 more seconds. Good night, Jimmini. Barnes, you have a good night. Real name's Joe, by the way. Did you see my comment? I saw some of your comments. Don't start. So yeah, don't worry. I won't run off loops. I appreciate you hanging out and being a good dude today. Dale, you have a good night. Lil Manny. Mr. Mom, Daniel, getting the new Gen 2 TSO? No, I got that one for such an extremely good price. It's the only reason I have that one. Dimitri, you have a good night. You sleep well, you Russian king, you. Biden sucks. Everybody knows that. All right, kids, I'm running away. I'm joining a zoo. It's probably less Glock people in the zoo. So, peace, cheese, grease, and suck my toes that I don't have. That was weird.